おはようって言ってまた夢を見せて今日も元気で過ごせたらいいよねこんなに単純で当たり前なことが本当は一番見失いがちだからね目を開けたまま見る夢知らない明日へ運ぶメリーゴーランド君と肩を組んで君と手をつないで恋人だったり友達でいたいからおはようって言ってまた夢を見せて自然なその生き方でいいからさ
The wind really seems to be picking up. I'd say there's a storm coming.
I'm a bit worried. Gon should come home early on a day like this.
Oh, he's probably having too much fun. I think he feels his father's presence when he's out there in the wild.
I know, but he promised me that he'd come back before dark. I don't want Gon to become the kind of person who doesn't keep his word. He should know better.
You don't have to be so worried. He knows how to take care of himself.
But he's only a boy. He's not even 10 years old yet. What if something happens?
You may be like a mother to him, but remember, you'll never take the place of his father.
Sorry, pal. It's my policy that a beast who tries to kill a human cannot live. Can you stand up?
Yeah.
Don't you know better than to walk around a Snake Beach forest this time of year? See that? That's the sign of the fox bear's territory. Even the stupidest animals know how dangerous it is to be here. Didn't your father teach you something as simple as that? Damn. I should have ignored the speckled squirrel's warning. It's been a while since I've made such a disgusting kill.
I don't have a father or a mother. I was told there was some kind of accident just after I was born. So I live with my aunt.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Thanks for saving me. Huh? What are you gonna do with that cub?
I'll put it down. Without its mother, it will starve. And even if it survives, there's a chance it'll bear a grudge against humans because of what was done to its mother. What are you doing?
I'm gonna raise him.
No use. Impossible. Fox bears are too wild for that.
I don't care.
Could it be...
Gon, you're late. I told you to.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Gon, where'd you get all those scratches?
Well, I fell down while I was running in the woods. Huh? Aunt Mito?
You didn't get hurt like that from falling down.
You're right. I was lying. I'm sorry. When I was in the woods, I found an orphan fox bear cub, and I tried to catch it. And that's how I got all scratched up.
All right. You can come back in now. But we'll have to take care of those scratches before dinner.
Uh-huh.
Hey, little one. How long are you gonna lie there? Suit yourself.
Huh?
Come on, just push a little harder.
Okay.
1, 2... My name's Kite. I'm a hunter.
What's a hunter?
The world has many mysteries and hidden treasures, and a hunter is someone who goes out to uncover them.
So, what brought you here?
I'm looking for my teacher.
Your teacher?
Yeah. I've been given one final test to pass in order to prove myself to him, and that challenge is to find him.
Really?
There's never been a more difficult hunt. Gon, yesterday you told me that your parents had both passed away.
That's right.
Do you know anything about your father?
Aunt Mito won't tell me much about him.
I see. Do you know his name?
Yeah, his name was Jing Freaks.
Gon, your father, Jing Freaks, is my teacher. He's a hunter.
Hunter? Oh.
Yes. He's the greatest hunter in the entire world.
What are you talking about, Gon?
I just wanted to know more about my dad.
What's there to tell? He was an ordinary man. He ran this place and was killed in an accident before you were born. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. It may sound harsh, but I had hoped it wouldn't take you long to forget about your parents. I know I can't replace your father, but I don't think I've done anything to make you miss him.
Right.
I'm glad you understand.
I wonder why Aunt Mito would lie to me. But if my father really is alive, why doesn't he come and see me? I guess that means he abandoned me. Huh?
Oh, we're not open yet, sir.
I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, this is the one. I'll take it, thanks.
I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Have you seen Gon? I didn't know we had a customer. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who's intruding here. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but when I look at him...
You'll regret that. If you wanted to burn that stuff, you would have done it already, so why now?
Mother? I'm scared. I've been thinking about what Gon was asking me, and I'm afraid he's going to leave.
All boys follow their own path sooner or later, and if you want to be a mother to him, you will have to face that. It's something you can't stop.
Just like his father.
Yes, he has that same gleam in his eye. You can't fight what's in his blood.
It's true. He has the potential to be an excellent hunter, because, more than anything, a good hunter is loved by animals. Once you're 12 years old, you're eligible for the hunter exam. What you do until that time is entirely up to you.
Is that?
It's the hunter exam application card.
That's right. I want to take the hunter exam.
But why?
'Cause I already know everything. I know my father's alive and that he's a hunter. I want to become a hunter so that I can go and find him. Please understand, Aunt Mito.
During these last 3 years, I've been watching Gon, and I've always thought one day he would come to us and say something like this.
So?
You can't be a hunter!
Mito, try to understand him.
Okay, on one condition.
So Gon's got to catch the master of the swamp.
Yeah, and he has to do it within a week.
I wonder if a boy his size can catch a fish that big.
I doubt it. That fish is
Hey,
so
Mito,
big it would take
you certainly
5
made
men
it
to
tough
reel
for
it in.
him.
It's impossible for a kid to pull it
If he
out.
can't handle something like that, then he can never become a hunter.
All right, I got him!
Didn't catch him, did you?
I'm sorry, Aunt Mito, but I ripped my shirt.
Why do you keep trying? Why don't you just give up?
I can't. I'm gonna catch it. I made a promise. I am gonna become a hunter. And when I do, I'm gonna go find my dad.
And what will you do when you find him? Don't forget that he abandoned you when you were just a baby.
Huh?
Yes, it's all true. Jing was a hunter. He'd often go on long journeys, and he only came home once in a while. And your mother would miss him the whole time he was gone. It was hard for me to see her get hurt like that, and I hated Jing because of it. I was fed up with hunters. He abandoned his family, even his own son. Do you really want to become a hunter and go off looking for someone like that?
Yeah, but it must have been really important if it caused him to abandon his own son. It must be worth it to be a hunter.
I can see now. You really are his son.
Hey, Hey, where is Aunt Mito?
Today's your last chance to catch that fish, right? Hurry up and finish eating.
Yeah.
Go ahead, open it.
What's this?
That rod once belonged to your father. And if you can't catch it with that,
Thanks a lot, Aunt Mito. I'll reel in the master of the swamp with this rod for sure. The master! Like this, I gotta think of something.
How would my dad do it? Got it. If the master gives me some slack in the line, that's my only chance.
All right, now! I did it!
You promised me, Aunt Mito. Now I'm allowed to go and take the hunter exam, right? After all, you're the one who taught me to become a person who keeps his word.
all right. Do as you wish.
Thanks a lot!
Gone. I'm sorry. I was lying to you. Jing didn't abandon you. I was awarded custody of you in court. I took you away from him.
Huh? Yeah, I figured you were lying about that. Because, Aunt Mito, I can always tell. Whenever you're lying, you never look me in the eye.
Gone.
I don't remember my mother's scent, but I think it must be like yours, Aunt Mito. Wherever I go, I'll never forget you. You are my mother.
I've been given one final test, and that challenge is to find him. There's never been a more difficult hunt. He is the greatest hunter in the entire world.
Dad, I'm coming to see you.
Be careful out there.
Step right up. All you gotta do is defeat this hunter in a fight, and you'll win the prize. You'll also get a chance to see the rare animal exhibit before it opens at the docks later today. Come on, it won't cost you anything. Do we have any challengers? Who's feeling brave?
I think the ship to Dole leaves at 6 o'clock, and I still don't have enough money for the fare. Guess I can't sit around all day. All right.
That's 4 wins in a row! Any other challengers? Even a mighty hunter like him gets tired sooner or later.
No way, it's impossible!
That guy's a hunter?
No one else wants to take a shot? If there aren't any other challengers, the prize money goes to the hunter. There's gotta be someone with enough guts to try. Well, alright then. Okay, we've got one, folks. Hey, you look pretty tough. Ready, set, go!
You know, that was actually pretty good for an amateur. But you've got a lot to learn before you're ready to challenge the likes of me. Did he just call me an amateur? If I get to Dole, I'll show him. Huh?
Hey, mister! Do you know where I can find the ship to Dole Island? Hey, wait up! You know about it, don't you, mister?
Don't call me Mister.
Come on! All I want to know is which ship goes to Dole, that's all!
Hey, kid, if you want to get to Dole, come with me. I can show you which way to go.
Can you really?
Sure. Follow me.
Hold it.
Huh?
I know what trick you're up to. You pretend to be a nice guy and help a dumb Hicktown kid, but then later on you try to sell him off or hold him for ransom.
Really, mister?
Just a minute. I don't know what you're talking about. I was only trying to help this little kid find his way. Get out of my way!
Wow, mister. Thanks a lot. Huh?
That apple really hit the spot. See ya.
Oh. Hey!
Huh. Here you go! Ah! Look out! Look out, kid! That spider's poisonous! You'd better hold completely still or else it's gonna bite you! Oh man, all that running around only made me hungrier.
Stop thief! Get back here!
Ooh, there's nothing in my stomach, and there's no one at this food stand, so... It's time to eat! Good luck to you, kid! Huh? Don't give up, do you? I guess you get it now. This is what the real world's like. It's no easy place, and a spoiled baby like you has no business being a hunter.
Now why don't you go back to your mommy and quit bugging me?
Ah! Hey, that's mine! Come back here! What the?
Whoops! Oh.
It's the Kaijin Maru.
Huh?
The ship to Dole Island. It sets sail at 6 o'clock.
Huh? Thanks, mister!
This is Whale Island. Let's make sure we depart right on time. Everyone got that?
Hey you, new guy. You can stop with the mopping. Go get us some tea instead.
Yes, sir.
I'm amazed you were able to catch one of those.
Nah, it was easy. I am a hunter, you know.
Yeah, I bet you are.
This is it, folks! Come one, come all! Don't miss your chance to see the rarest, most ferocious animals in the whole world!
Let's see. The Kaijin Maru. Is this it?
What are you waiting for? Go ahead!
Excuse me, is this the ship?
Hey, welcome to the show. Please step inside. Come on, right this way.
But,
Don't worry, you can pay on your way out.
These are some of the rarest animals from all over the world. First, a giant three-headed snake. The heads' names are A, B, and C. Next up is this enormous tree frog, Miss Froggy. She can get a little jumpy when it rains. And there's Miss Turtle. Once she gets going, she can't stop. And here's a fox bear, by far the most dangerous animal of them all. They are known to be extremely vicious and cannot be tamed by humans. While trying to capture this one, 3 people were killed.
Oh, sorry for making you do that promotional stuff for the exhibition.
That's all right. Had some time to kill anyway. By the way, about this thing. You should know how risky it was to catch it. So you better give me a good price or else it wasn't worth it.
I always deal fairly with hunters like you.
Well, you know how it is, a little give and take.
Ah, that'll be all for now, thank you. Will this do?
Oh, come on. You can do better than that.
What was that?
Sounds like it came from the cages.
Really? You have to check it out. We can sort the money out later.
Yeah, all right.
Everybody stay back!
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be locked up in this cage. I bet you once ruled the forest, just like Konta. Come on.
What the hell's he doing?
All right, what's going on?
What's all the racket about?
The fox bear got so mad! But then this little kid went right up to the cage. He reached out his hand to pet it, but all it did was lick his hand.
Who do you think you are, disturbing my business? You're just a kid, but I have to do something, Mr. Hunter.
A hunter? Oh.
So you want to save your little cub? I can't let you do that. Do you have any idea how much money I could make with this?
Is he really a hunter?
If you'll excuse me. That should be it.
There's a gong. I bet it means the Kaijin Maru is going to be sailing off soon. think that ship is gonna leave without me. What do I do now? Huh? Hey, mister! What are you doing in here anyway? Isn't the ship about to leave?
No problem, I'll make it. You're wondering why I'm here? I always repay someone who does me a favor. By the way, what do you think this might be for?
Hey!
Oh man, we're out of time! I'll run ahead! I can't keep hanging out with you.
That's it! Run! You can go wherever you wanna! All of you run and be free!
He's so reckless.
Hey! Wait! Huh? Did you do this?
I should have known all along. You're bad guys.
Why, you little brat, I guess I was too easy on you. Go ahead, teach him a lesson he won't forget.
Look, kid, why'd you have to go and do that anyway? Do you want to fight? You know that I'm a hunter, don't you?
No, I don't believe you're a real hunter.
You've got some nerve! Well, I'm gonna show you what happens to anyone who insults a hunter! What?
You knocked him out.
There you go. That's the kind of strength I have on a full stomach.
But mister, you said you were going ahead.
I said I'd pay people back, too. You see, I had a little score I wanted to settle with this imposter.
Ha! All right, way to go!
Yeah, I thought so. First of all, if he was a real hunter, he wouldn't have been knocked out by a single punch. Hold it. This should cover all the animals you lost.
Hey, are you sure about giving that guy all that money?
The owner was gonna pay that money to the fake hunter anyway. And besides, I took my fee out first. Quite a nice fee, actually. Hurry up! Pick up the pace or we're not gonna make it!
It's time to set out. Unfurl the sails.
Hey, wait! Wait for us! I'm supposed to be on that ship!
Yeah, me too!
You're too late. I ain't turning back. So you better start swimming.
The ship's already under full sail. It'd be impossible to catch up to us by swimming.
I guess becoming a hunter ain't what it used to be if a boy like that thinks he's got a shot.
Huh. Hey, mister, wait. I think I've got an idea. Come on, follow me!
Hey! Damn it, I never should have gotten involved with this kid. Hey, are you gonna tell me what your big idea is?
Just leave it to me!
What do they think they're doing?
You're kidding!
All right. Are you ready?
Huh?
Here we go! Hang on to me!
Hey, mister. Are you all right?
Don't call me mister. My name's Leorio.
All right then. Looks like this year's trip to Dole won't be as boring as I thought it was gonna be.
Goodbye, Whale Island.
1001, 1002.
A guy his size getting seasick in calm water? That's gotta be pretty embarrassing.
Happens every trip. He'll keep puking his guts out, and by the time we get to Dole Island, there won't be anything left of him but skin and bones. I wonder how many of them will make it this time.
Look around. There's only one guy who's got half a chance. Hey, pal. You want this back? Loser.
Ah! Damn you!
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay, that's enough, Katzo.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Get off.
Huh?
Get off of my ship.
Huh? What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What the? Hey! Let go of me!
Do it.
1, 2...
Listen closely, everyone. When you're on my ship, you gotta do what I say. Anyone who's got a problem with that gets thrown overboard. Is that clear?
Huh. We did pay to be here, you know.
I've got one!
Gotcha!
Well, look at that! You caught yourself a big one! And it's a flying bonito, too. Those are very rare, and not easy to catch either.
Yeah, I almost never see them at Whale Island.
There's no wind out here at all, not even a slight breeze. Can someone tell me how long it's gonna take to get to Dole Island?
There's a storm. It's coming our way.
Hmm? Very funny. The ocean's totally calm.
Yeah, but it's getting humid. And you can taste salt in the air. And the sea cranes are calling out warnings.
Sea cranes? So what, you understand all their squawking?
Yep. Well, most of it anyway.
This is some kind of joke, right?
Hey, son. You came on board with us at Whale Island, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what's your dad's trade?
He's a hunter. I've only seen a picture of him. But still, I hear he's the best.
I see. So your dad is a hunter, too. Listen, kid,
Yeah? What?
how strong is that storm? And when's it gonna hit us?
The sea cranes say it's a big one, and at the speed we're sailing, I'd have to say in about 2 hours.
I've been sailing these seas for a long time now, and you're only the second person I've met who could do that.
The second?
Listen, all hands! Bring those sails down!
Aye!
Hey, watch it! Sorry, just slipped out of my hand.
Yeah, right. If you think you can test me with something like this, you've got another think coming!
Looks like there could be a few decent applicants this year after all. I bet that's St. Elmo's fire.
What's St. Elmo's fire?
It's a phenomenon during which tall objects like that mast are illuminated by a buildup of static electricity. That means there's probably a thunderhead or electrified cloud situated directly above us.
Really?
So, you can actually talk after all. Thanks a lot for the encyclopedic explanation.
There's an old legend. No sailor who's seen St. Elmo's fire has ever made it back to port alive.
Good thing I'm not a sailor.
Storm's coming, and it's gonna be bad. At least now I'll see which of these guys has what it takes to become a hunter. Blow all day and all through the night. Blow on the land and blow on the sea, but don't you dare blow over little old me.
Captain, the hull's leaking. We're taking on water.
Plug the leaks with the butts of some of those useless passengers we got on board.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hard to port! Hang on! How pathetic. These are the guys who think they're up for the challenge of the hunter exam? What a joke.
Here, drink some water and chew this herb. You'll feel better.
Some iron in those three, it seems.
There's a big old whale away offshore that's calling my name.
You want me to tell you what my name is?
Yeah, I do.
My name's Gon.
I'm Karapika.
And
I'm Leorio.
So, Gon, Kurapika, Leorio, I want each one of you to tell me why you want to become a hunter.
Hey, why don't you mind your own business? You're just here to steer the ship.
Just answer the question.
What if I don't?
Captain, I'll tell you why I want to be a hunter. My dad was one, and I want to see what it's like.
Whoa there, kid. I was still talking to this old guy. He doesn't need to hear your life story anyway.
What's the big deal? It's no secret.
Because I don't want to tell him. I don't have to do what he says. You see, I like to stand up for myself. That means never letting anyone boss me around.
I agree with you, Riolio.
Hey, you. Who the hell do you think you are? Next time, you'd better say my name the right way!
It would be easy enough to dodge the captain's question by making up a plausible lie.
No!
However, I consider lying to be a sin that is equal to greed, and as dishonorable.
The name's Leorio. You got that?
But I also feel that I cannot disclose the truth to a stranger whom I've just met. My reason for becoming a hunter is much too personal. And that's why I choose not to answer the question at this time.
You listening to me? The name's Leorio!
If the two of you can't answer the question, then you can get off my ship, now.
Huh?
You still don't get it, do you? The hunter exam has already begun. It started the minute you set foot on this ship.
Oh! That's from the Hunter Association!
There are as many people who want a hunter license as there are stars in the sky. You think there are enough examiners with the time to judge them all? Hardly. That's why there are people like me who not only steer the ship, but also screen the applicants. The rest of the passengers didn't make the cut, and I'll be making my report on them to the committee. If any of them reach the site of the exam by a different route, they'll be turned away. What this all means is that whether or not you three can take the exam has been left up to me. So do you want to answer that question I just asked you or not?
Gee, I've got no choice. Guess I'll have to answer. The reason I want to become a hunter is that
I'm the only survivor of the Kurta clan.
Hey, I was just gonna tell him my reason!
I want to be a blacklist hunter, so I can capture fugitives with a bounty on their head and bring them to justice.
And why is that?
4 years ago, all of my brethren were brutally massacred. That gang of thieves, the Phantom Troop, was responsible. And I am determined to have my revenge.
And that's why you must become a hunter. The Phantom Troop has a Class A bounty on them. Even the most experienced hunters balk at going after them. It could cost you your life.
I do not fear death. But what I fear most is that one day my rage will eventually fade away.
Get over yourself already. You can take revenge without going through all the trouble of becoming a hunter.
Don't be as stupid as you look. Everyone knows that as a hunter, you have permission to do what few others can. You have access to places and information that no one else does. You can take almost any action, Riolio.
For the last time, it's Leorio!
Well then, let's hear your reason, Leorio.
My reason? I'm not gonna try and guess what you want me to say, so I'll just get straight to the point. Money! As a hunter, I'll make loads of money. And then I can buy myself everything I've always wanted. A huge mansion, a cool car, top-grade booze.
I wonder if you could buy yourself some class, Riolio.
That's the third strike. Let's take it outside. You Kurta tribesmen are a bunch of dirty half-wits who know nothing about manners.
You take that back right now, Riolio.
I've had enough of you. Let's go.
Sure, anytime.
Hey! I'm not through with you yet. Get back here.
Let them go.
Huh?
If you really want to know someone, you should try to understand what it is that makes them feel angry. That was one of the things that Aunt Nito taught me, and I believe it's true. Whatever it is that's making both of those guys so furious is obviously really important. We shouldn't get in their way.
What? The main mast is starting to crack?
Yeah, and we better fix it or else...
Take back what you said right now, and I'll forgive you, Riolio.
No way! You first, Kurapika! I'll never yield to you!
Let's fight!
You know, you're not too bad.
You're not so bad yourself!
Hatso! Be careful up there!
Thanks, you guys. You saved my life.
Okay, hold!
Hey, Gon. That was a pretty stupid thing to do, you know.
Yes, very reckless.
If we hadn't have grabbed your legs, you'd have drowned out there along with that sailor.
But you did grab my legs.
Huh?
So, what happened to your fight?
Fight? Oh, right. We were fighting, weren't we?
Allow me to apologize for being so rude to you before. I'm sorry, Leorio.
Hey, don't worry about it. I guess I was being a bit too sensitive. I'm sorry, too. That mean stuff I said about your people, I take it all back.
All three of you have passed the test.
Huh? Seriously?
Yep. I'll get you all to Dole Island safe and sound.
That's great. But are you sure this old tub can make it there without sinking?
Come on, have a little faith.
Where'd all these guys come from?
You can be sure all of them are here for precisely the same reason we are.
Well, it looks like we've got hunter applicants here from all over the world. Now, let's see, where's the bus to Zaban City?
Thanks for everything, Captain. I had a really great time sailing aboard your ship.
You're a good kid, Gon. If you can appreciate a rough voyage like that one, you'll be all right. But remember, you've only reached Dole Harbor. There's still a long way to go, and it ain't gonna be easy.
You're right. Thanks.
Don't you ever stop giving lectures, Captain? I heard more than enough stuck on that boat of yours.
Then I'll leave you with just one last piece of advice. You can call it a special favor.
What are you trying to say?
See that?
Huh?
Head for that lone cedar on the top of the mountain over there, and you'll find a shortcut to the exam site. And if I were you, I'd get going. As you know, the exam has already started.
All right then. Take care.
You too. Best of luck.
Thanks, everyone. Goodbye.
There's no need to worry, Jean. That boy's got your blood running through his veins.
Hey, what's the deal here? The exam's in Zaban City, but the mountain with the cedar tree on it is in the opposite direction.
You're right.
Huh?
Some shortcut. Going that way would be a total waste of our time. I say we should head straight for Zaban City instead.
If you're on your way to Zaban City, there's an express bus that'll take you all the way. The bus stop's right over there.
And who are you?
My name's Matthew. I'm a rookie hunter applicant, just like you guys. It's nice to meet you.
My name's Gon.
Never mind him. He's not exactly what you'd call normal. The name's Leorio. So, Matthew, you gonna be taking that bus too?
No, not me. I get sick when I ride the bus. I'm gonna hike over that mountain, the one with the cedar at the top.
That's great. We're going that way too.
No kidding. What a lucky coincidence. I was hoping to run into someone else going my way. How about we go together, Gon?
Sure.
But Gon...
I'm gonna do exactly what the captain said we should. I'm sure he knows what's best.
You can't always trust everyone, but you're gonna have to learn that the hard way. I'm gonna take the bus, and you should too. Hey, where are you going?
I don't really care about what the captain said, but I am interested in what Gon's capable of. I'm gonna stick with him for the time being.
And here I thought this guy could think for himself. See you later. We haven't known each other long, but I wish you guys the best.
Thanks, Leorio. Take care of yourself.
Oh, look at this. Hey, wait for me!
Which is heavier, a 1-ton lump of iron or a ton of cotton?
The lump of iron.
The answer is they're the same. They both weigh a ton.
Two brothers. One is older and one is younger. How can you tell which one is older?
The answer is you can't tell because they could be twins.
Correct!
What are these kids doing anyway?
Just ignore them. I think we should keep on moving.
Yeah.
You may pass.
All right.
Oh, most of these applicants are plain idiots whose only reason for wanting to become a hunter is to make a lot of money. It sure would be nice to meet a worthy candidate every once in a while, but maybe that's just too much to ask.
Hey, I'm standing here! Jeez, man. Excuse me, driver, how long is it gonna take us to get to Zaban City?
Please do not talk to the driver while the bus is in motion, sir. Could be dangerous.
Wait a minute. We went by here before.
Huh?
We've been going in circles the whole time.
Seriously? Listen, is this bus really going to Zaban City or not?
Zaban City? Yeah, we'll get there. That is, if I feel like it.
Come on, are you kidding me?
This bus, it's nothing but a trap.
Enough screwing around! Stop the bus!
There, I've stopped the bus, sir.
Yeah, thanks. That's just great.
What the? Hey, come on, hurry! We've got to get out of here!
First stop, then go. I sure wish you'd make up your mind. Thank you, sir. I look forward to serving you again soon.
Oh, yeah? I'll never ride transit again!
That's right, get out of here!
I want my money back!
Damn, I guess I've got no other choice.
How's your leg feeling? Does it still hurt?
It sure does. I think I sprained my ankle. I guess I'm not used to hiking around in the mountains. I'm sorry, Gon.
Oh, hey, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Wait here a minute, okay, Matthew?
Hey, what are you doing?
There might be some medicinal herbs somewhere around here. I'm gonna take a look.
What are you talking about? We should really keep moving.
If you're in such a hurry, then why don't you just go on ahead by yourself?
What?
See you later.
Just a little further and we would have reached the town. Hey, where'd you go? Don't leave me here! Can you hear me, Gon? All right, attack me if you want, but I'll make you regret it.
Put those things away right now.
Huh?
I don't think they'll do you much good anyway.
Huh? What are you...
Go! It's already prepared to attack. We have no choice.
Just give me a second here. He's just a little upset because we're trespassing on his territory. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. We had no idea this was your territory. We're just passing through. Is that all right?
Watch out, Gon! Take that! Leave me alone!
I thought he took the bus, but guess not.
The bus was a trap?
Yeah. I have had a rough day already.
And then you decided to come and see if Gon was doing okay. How noble.
Well, no, it wasn't exactly like that. I thought maybe you guys would have missed me by now. You know what they say, life's journey seems long without friends. So, Gon, as a friend, would you please tell that rhino to get lost already?
See you around!
So how much more time are we gonna waste standing around here? Some of those other guys have probably gotten ahead of us by now. If we had just kept going like I said we should, we could have avoided all this trouble.
Yeah, but it worked out okay.
Huh?
Because now Leorio is back with us. And it looks like your ankle's doing much better.
You must heal very fast, Matthew.
This place gives me the creeps. There doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Yeah, but there are people all around us.
So stay alert.
What do you mean? How can you tell?
You mean you can't hear the sound of all the people breathing?
Yeah, I can hear their clothes rustling too. Wonder why they're hiding.
Huh? Well, excuse me for not having superpower hearing.
Ah!
Gon!
There you are, ma'am. I found you.
Huh? Hey, guys.
Huh? What's going on? Who are they? Ba-bump! Ba-bump! Who the hell are these people? Hey, Matthew! Are you sure we're on the right path here?
Yeah, I'm positive. But if you want to turn back, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Besides, I'm getting sick and tired of all these idiotic traps. I thought the bus would be the end of it, but no!
Hang on, Leorio. Like he said, this is the right path.
What's that?
It's true. The other paths are guarded by lots of dangerous animals and magical beasts. I stayed away from them as I was heading for the cedar tree on top of the mountain, and that led us to this town.
Then can you explain to me who they are? This is just another trap, isn't it?
Okay, quiet down. You boys are headed for the Lone Cedar, right? Well, the only way you'll ever reach it is by passing through this town. The other paths on this mountain are a labyrinth of dead ends, filled with terrifying beasts and monsters. What that boy said was exactly right.
Hey, look! The captain had that same mark on his card!
Then that means this old woman is here to screen applicants on their way to the exam site.
Are you trying to say this old woman's one of the examiners?
Ba-bump. It's time for the mind-boggling two-choice quiz!
What, a quiz?
I'm about to present you a quiz with a single question. You'll have 5 seconds to give me your answer. If you answer wrong, you'll be disqualified, and you will not be able to become a hunter.
I knew it. I've heard rumors about this town and the two-choice quiz.
You must answer by saying 1 or 2. If you tell me any other answer, no matter how clever it is, you'll be wrong.
Hey, wait a second here. You're saying we all answer the same question?
Yes, I thought that would speed things along.
But if he gives the wrong answer, then I'll be disqualified too.
That's unlikely. There's a much greater possibility that you'll be the one who messes it up for everyone else.
But as long as one of us knows the right answer, we'll all be okay. So there's nothing to worry about. But don't count on me. I'm no good at this.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh.
I think I'd rather take my chances and go first. That okay, Grandma?
Oh my, I can see you're brimming with confidence. That's fine by me.
All right, we have a deal. You see, I can't risk flunking out because I took the test with you 3 losers.
But Matthew...
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but to be honest, I never had any intention of becoming one of your buddies. I was only using you to get through the forest safely and find this town. It's that kind of thinking that'll help me beat this quiz. Besides, you wouldn't be much help anyway.
You'd better take that back.
Let him go ahead. If we listen to the question he gets, it might help us figure out the answer to ours.
I guess that's true, but still.
Well, let's get this over with, Grandma.
Now, here is your question. Your mother and your true love are captured by kidnappers, but you can only save one of them. Which one will it be? 1, your mother, or 2, your true love?
Huh?
Something's not right. There's no way to answer a question like that.
This must be some kind of joke.
This question is way too easy for a genius like me.
Remember, you have 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4...
1!
And why did you make that choice?
It wasn't all that hard, because you only have one mother in the whole world. But you can always go out and find yourself a new girlfriend.
You may pass.
I'll keep going, but I'm sure I'll see you up ahead. I'll need the extra time to set traps for them.
You've got to be kidding! What kind of quiz is this? So let's say he chose to save his girlfriend instead. How can that be considered a wrong answer? Tell me that, Granny! There can never be a right answer to a question like that! Or are we supposed to try to figure out what answer you'd prefer? You can forget it! I'm gonna try to find another way.
It's too late. If you refuse to take this quiz, you'll be disqualified immediately.
What's that?
You don't have what it takes to be a hunter anyway.
Go! Leorio!
Oh, come on! Don't tell me you think we should play along with this idiotic game!
But this quiz is...
That's enough! I forbid you to say another word about it. It seems the boy with the cat's eyes has figured it out. From now on, no unnecessary chit-chat or you'll all be disqualified. Now answer me this. 1, you will take the quiz. Or 2, you will not.
We choose 1. think about it, Leorio, it's a simple riddle. I'm sure Gon must have heard it too. If he did, he should know how to beat this quiz.
Listen closely. Here's your question. Your son and your daughter have both been abducted. You can only have one of them back. Whom do you choose? One, your daughter, or two, your son?
Quit messing with us, you old hag!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your time is up.
Yeah, well, so's yours!
Should I consider this your answer?
Leorio!
You think you can make fun of us by forcing us to answer these ridiculous questions? And who do you think you are anyway, telling me I don't have what it takes to become a hunter? I'm done with you!
Calm down, Leorio.
I will not! I'm gonna take this old bat hostage and force my way into the exam hall. Then I'm gonna beat up all those phony examiners. That'll teach them. Tell me what this has to do with becoming a hunter in the first place. If this is supposed to be a test, then to hell with the exam!
Are you trying to get her to disqualify all of us?
But
I guess you may not have noticed, but we passed.
Huh?
Silence. That is the only appropriate response.
What? Silence?
Like you said so eloquently, there can never be a right answer to a question like that. You were right. This is a quiz without an answer. We were given 2 choices, and neither of them were good. But a third option was to remain completely silent.
But what about Matthew? He made it!
She didn't say he was correct. She said he could pass. A few minutes ago, I heard him scream. He was probably attacked by a beast or some type of monster. He tried to betray us, but in the end, all he did was dig his own grave. I suspect that this isn't the right path after all.
Huh?
That is correct. The true path lies through these doors. It's a straight road. It'll take you about 2 hours to reach the top.
Silence was the answer.
If you're still not satisfied, then go ahead and grab this old hag and take her wherever you wish.
Granny, I'm really sorry.
No need to apologize to me. The only thing that keeps me going every day is the hope that I'll meet someone like you. Work hard and become an exceptional hunter.
I will.
You should go now. There's a couple that lives in the house under the lone cedar. They're the navigators. If they think you're qualified, they'll guide you to the exam site.
You know what? I still haven't quite figured that quiz out.
You're still thinking about that? Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
The quiz is over. We all passed.
Yeah, I know.
Then what?
What if you were put into that position and you could only save one of 2 people who were very special to you?
As you now know, there is no correct answer, but a time may come when you will have to make that choice. It may be sooner than you think. You've understood the true purpose of this quiz. You must imagine yourself in all sorts of cruel and difficult situations so that you will be prepared to face them. Reality can suddenly turn merciless. You must be ready when you reach those crossroads in life.
Hey, come on! Get off of me!
Now, hurry up, you rookies. When you get here, we'll have some fun.
Hey, Kurapika, that old woman said something about navigators. Do you know what she was talking about?
The location of the hunter exam changes every year. It's the navigator's job to know exactly where it is and guide promising applicants there. Apparently, it's nearly impossible to reach the exam site safely without them. So that means we have to find a navigator in order to get to the exam. And we also have to prove to them that we're worthy of their assistance.
Well, it all sounds really complicated.
Is this tunnel ever gonna end? Oh, I thought this was only supposed to take us 2 hours. It was 2 hours 2 hours ago. I'm starving to death and I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Don't fall behind!
Can't we just rest a bit?
But I can see the exit!
Really? Then what are we standing around for?
And when they stepped out of the cave, they found themselves on the edge of a lake. What are we supposed to do now? Swim?
Hey, look! There's a boat over here!
This stupid boat's leaking.
It won't be a problem if you just plug it till we get across.
Yeah. Don't tell me this is another part of the hunter exam. Huh? Look, it's a magical beast warning sign.
Yeah, I know.
Magical beasts? I've been trying to come up with a way we could impress the navigators when we find them, but I can't think of anything.
Let me see.
Everyone knows the first impression is about how you look. I'm sorry to tell you, Gon, but you're not gonna be too much help. And Karapika, you're way too short. But I'm sure my superior stature will be enough to impress any navigator.
Could that work?
No, it definitely won't.
What was that?
There must be some other way we can win their favor. And not with our physical strength either.
Huh?
Like intelligence or knowledge. For example, Gon, what are you really good at and how can you use that to your advantage?
I've never thought about it.
Even though you may not know it, you are talented at a number of different things. Now, Leorio, on the other hand...
My greatest strength is my courage. Beasts and monsters, bring them on! Huh?
Leorio, behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah, look!
Leorio.
Here.
Oh. Even a big lake like this can be crossed in the blink of an eye if I'm the one rowing the boat. Hey, what's going on?
Are these ruins?
I believe they're from the ancient Sumi tribe.
Can you read it?
Yes, but parts of it are missing, so I don't know for sure what it says. It seems to be some kind of warning to anyone who intrudes on this place.
Hey, forget the ruins and let's go find the path. You know, the one that Granny told us about?
Oh, that path is right in front of us.
This looks more like a long, winding road. I thought she said this was supposed to be straight.
She said it would lead us straight there, which doesn't necessarily mean the road is straight. Isn't that right, Gon?
Ah, I appreciate you spelling it out for me. We're never gonna get to the exam hall at this rate. Hey, check it out. It's another one of those magical beast warning signs. Hey, Gon, you look like you know where you're going, but are you sure we're not walking right into magical beast territory?
You don't have to worry, because there aren't any magical beasts or monsters anywhere around here.
Then I'd like to know how you explain the warning signs we've been passing.
I'm surprised you can see so well in this darkness.
My house on Whale Island was in the middle of the mountains, so at night it was always dark like this. But being in this forest feels a lot different. There it is!
Huh?
Right over there! It's the lone cedar tree!
No one home? That's strange. The old woman said a couple lived here.
Yeah, but it looks like we're the first ones to get this far. Haha, we beat everyone else.
What should we do now?
I'm going in.
Huh?
Oh no! He's got my wife!
Leorio, see if he's hurt!
Yeah, okay, no problem.
Where did it go?
This way!
Really? These woods are almost in complete darkness. But still, he's able to see the beast moving in the shadows. This kid's really something.
You let her go right now!
Why don't you try and make me?
Did you hear that? It talks!
Of course it talks! That's why they're called magical beasts. That one's a shapeshifter known as a Kiriko. They can even transform themselves into humans, so don't let your guard down.
If I can communicate with it, this'll be easy!
What?
Hey! I got you now, Kiriko! Hold it!
Who are you?
There's no need to worry. Are you hurt at all?
My husband. What happened to him?
He'll be fine. One of my friends is looking after him.
I beg you. You have to take me back to my husband right away. Please help me. I'm begging you.
Huh. Those tattoos.
This will do the trick for now, but for that wound to heal properly, you'll need antibiotics. Ah, do you know if the Mitakudo herb grows around here anywhere?
Yeah, it does, but it's not nearby and there might be more magical beasts out tonight.
I wouldn't make a very good hunter if I was afraid of magical beasts.
Yeah, but... my wife, my poor wife.
You don't have to worry. Gon and Kurapika went looking for her. I'm sure she'll be just fine. She'll be home before you know it. So, tell me, where can I find that herb again?
Okay, let me think.
me if you can!
Hey, hold on, it's just me. Kurapika, are you all right? Where's Gon?
He's still chasing that beast. And her husband, how's he holding up?
He's gonna be just fine. His wounds weren't nearly as bad as they looked. I gave him a couple of painkillers, and now he's sound asleep back at the house.
I see. Then in that case...
What the hell did you do that for, Kurapika?
No offense, but I don't make friends with magical beasts.
How did you know
I wasn't Leorio?
Even if you were him, I would have done the same thing.
And why is that?
Because he agreed to stay with that injured man. And it was his job to help him. So if he abandoned his duties and left that man back at the house, he deserves what I just gave you. Listen, I've got a question to ask you.
Huh?
I want to know, exactly what are you?
It's not easy finding herbs around here.
You kept up with me, kid. Not bad. But now, you're gonna pay for what you did!
What I did?
Yeah, prepare to die! Why are you just standing there?
Because you and I don't have any reason to fight.
But,
So who are you, anyway?
Gee whiz. Sometimes I really wish I wasn't so conscientious. Oh? Oh, man. This just isn't my day. Not the best way to run into a magical beast. Looks like this could be the end of the line for old Leorio.
You're right. I am actually a magical beast. Tell me, how did you figure it out?
It was your tattoos. They're only worn by certain women of the ancient Sumi people. If I'm not mistaken, women who've chosen to serve their tribe and remain single. And how would a woman like that have a husband?
No! Damn it! Looks like this bastard is planning on toying with me. Guess it really is wicked by nature. Hope that face isn't the last thing I see. Wait a second. I think I finally understand what's going on here. Hey, magical beast! Your wounds were all just a part of your plan to fool us, weren't they? As a student of medicine, I have no excuse. I should have noticed that immediately.
What are you talking about?
Come on! You're the guy I left back at the house! I can see the mark on your arm from the shot I gave you! Now the tables have turned. I'd say it's game over.
You're not the same person I was chasing before, so it doesn't really make sense for you to say you're paying me back. But I will fight you if I have to.
Tell me, how did you figure it out?
Well, because you look totally different. And your voice is a little higher and sharper than the other guy's was. Sometimes when I look closely enough at leaves on the ground, I can tell which trees they fell from. Compared to that, telling the difference between you two was easy. You must have switched places when we were by the waterfall, right?
Hey, honey! Come on out! This is something you don't get a chance to see every day! It's been an awful long time since we've come across anyone who could tell us apart.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Is it just me? Can you see any difference between them?
No, not at all. By the way, the one that Kurapika and I both hit on the head was the husband.
Yeah, so that doesn't tell me which is which.
When we were at sea, you predicted the storm, and now this with the magical beasts? You really are gifted, Gon.
You probably already guessed by now, but we're the Navigators.
And I'm their daughter.
Hi, I'm the son.
Hello.
It was my daughter and my son disguised as a married couple who met you in the house under the lone cedar tree.
And Kurapika correctly pointed out my tattoos. In the Sumi tribe, these signify the vow of chastity. You'd have missed that entirely unless you're familiar with ancient history. It took not only great knowledge, but keen eyes as well. Your powers of observation led you to conclude that we weren't actually a married couple. We're very impressed.
And let's not forget Leorio, even though he didn't notice that the wounds he was dressing weren't the real thing.
Yeah.
The medical treatment you provided for me was very thorough. And not only that, you stayed positive and tried to comfort me so that I would stay calm, even though I was only pretending to be worried that my wife had been abducted. Thank you. I was deeply touched by your kindness and generosity.
Enough already! You're embarrassing me!
Not to mention the fact that you discovered my true identity from nothing more than a faint needle mark. Your skills are worthy of praise.
There aren't many applicants who can tell us apart. Only once in about every 10 years do we meet someone like you, Gon. You have shown great perception and physical prowess.
If I had known how nice you are, maybe I wouldn't have hit you quite so hard. I'm sorry.
Well, all three of you have passed this test. Well then, shall we head off to the exam site?
Did I mention I'm scared of heights? Don't jump me, okay? Please.
I thought you said your greatest strength was courage.
Finally, we're off to take the hunter exam. I wonder what it's going to be like. And who else will be there?
$2510 Tsubashi Street. There. That's it. The exam hall.
Wow! It's huge!
Oh, yeah! This is what an exam hall's supposed to look like. Check out that front door.
It's awesome!
They come from all over the world to be here.
Wanting to prove that they have the skills to be a hunter.
I wonder if my dad felt like this when he started the exam.
Hey, that's not it. It's actually over here.
What?
Come on in.
Good afternoon.
Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Hey, Navigator, you sure this is the right place?
Excuse me, sir. We'll have the steak combo.
How would you like it done?
Grilled over low flame.
All right, you can go ahead and take a seat.
This way. Please follow me.
Welcome to the Hunter exam. It always takes new applicants by surprise. They say that the number of applicants is in the millions, but only about 1 in 10,000 make it to this point. That's how difficult it is to reach the exam hall. For beginners, you three have done exceptionally well. I'd be honored to be your navigator again next year. Here, catch. Good luck, rookies. It's time I say goodbye.
Mr. Kiriko! Thanks a lot.
Ah, you're very welcome. I hope we meet again. See ya!
The whole room is dropping.
I can see that.
This is so cool.
Thanks a lot. It's got a nice ring to it.
Well, he didn't have to say it like that now, did he? I mean, he made it sound like we had no chance of making it in our first year.
1 every 3 years.
Huh?
That's the passing rate for rookie applicants. I've heard that most of them don't make it halfway. That's how difficult the testing can be. Some never recover fully enough to make a second attempt.
I don't understand. Why do so many people want to put themselves through all that just to get a hunter license?
Huh?
You've made it all this way and you still don't have a clue?
Guess not.
Listen, Gon, when you're a hunter, it means...
It means you got the most well-paid
honorable
job in the world.
world.
You're such a goody-goody, aren't you?
You're a money grubber.
Gon, listen to me. When you become a hunter, you'll get an official license. Once you have it, you can go pretty much anywhere you want, and you can use any public facilities free of charge. If you decide to become a treasure hunter or a contract hunter working exclusively for a rich benefactor, you can make a fortune in no time, and then you'd never have to work ever again.
Ignore him, Gon. A hunter's job is to secure order in society and nature. When you become a professional hunter, you can protect priceless cultural treasures and endangered species. You can also bring wanted criminals and poachers to justice. It requires a sound mind and body and strong convictions.
Okay.
So which is it?
What kind of hunter are you gonna try to be?
I haven't really thought about it.
The atmosphere is different here. These men aren't like the other hunter applicants we've seen. They're obviously very accomplished.
Wow, there's a lot of people here.
You guys bring the number up to 405. Hi, I'm Tompa. I'm number 16 this year.
This year?
Good to meet you.
I'm Gon. And these are my friends, Kurapika
Hey there.
and Leorio.
How you doing? You guys are rookies, aren't you?
How can you tell?
Well, I just know. This is my 35th time at the exam.
35th time?
Yeah, I guess that makes me an exam veteran. If you have any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Okay, thanks.
35 times? What's up with that?
So you're the infamous Tompa.
And you, let me see,
I don't think you know who I am. You see, I'm a rookie. Number 187, Nicholas.
How are you doing? I'm Gon.
Ah. Here it is, Tompa. This is your 35th attempt at the exam. That's the second highest ever. And you managed to make it this far to the exam hall a record 30 times. Quite an achievement.
Yeah, I'm really good at entering, but not so good at passing, obviously. Guess I'm king of the flunkies.
You're king of the flunkies, huh? Yes, that's a very appropriate title. You know, I couldn't have said it better myself. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Could that guy be any more annoying?
Kick a man when he's down, huh? Unfortunately, everything he said is true. It looks like there's gonna be a lot more intense competitors this year than previous ones. Check it out.
Huh? Just between you and me, I'm actually a ninja. Yeah, that's right. The training is pretty brutal, but I do it every day, morning until night.
Somebody help me!
Remember, apologize when you bump into someone.
That maniac's back again this year. Number 44, Hisoka the Magician. The rumor last year was that he'd pretty much already passed the exam when he was expelled for nearly killing an examiner he didn't like. On top of that, he apparently took out 20 other applicants along the way. If I were you, I wouldn't go anywhere near him.
Then how is someone like that allowed back again this year?
They change the examiners every year. And they decide what the tests are like and who gets to take them. An examiner can pass anyone, no matter how evil they are. Even the devil. That's just the way things are.
Oh. As of this moment, the exam is closed to any further applicants. I would like to officially welcome everyone here to the Hunter exam.
All right, finally, it's gonna get started.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm actually getting nervous.
Please, come with me. Let me take a moment to remind you all that the Hunter exam is extremely demanding. If you're unprepared or unlucky, you may well be severely injured, or even killed. If you are all right with accepting those risks, then you may continue following me. Very well, then. The number of applicants is 404. At least for now.
I guess I should have expected it, but no one backed out yet. I had hoped there might be a few.
Hey, what's...
Huh? Figured it out, huh?
Hey, he's picking up the pace.
So this is how it's starting this year. What? The first phase of the exam has just begun.
Sorry for the delay, but allow me to introduce myself. I am Satos, examiner for the first phase. I am also the one who's leading you to the site for the second phase. Some of you may have already realized it. Keeping up with me until we reach the second phase is, in fact, the first phase.
How long do you think we've been running?
It's been about 30 minutes so far.
What a weird test.
Actually, it's designed to assess our physical endurance, and more.
You noticed that too, huh?
Noticed what?
We have to keep running and running, but we don't know how far or how long. It causes a lot of mental fatigue too. Just gotta keep going. This is a psychological test as much as it is a physical one.
Aha!
That's fine by me. I can keep up with that guy all the way.
Hey, Tonpa! Since this is your 35th try at this, you must know a lot of these other guys by now.
Kind of.
Tell me about them. I bet they all must be really interesting.
All right, where should I start? How about 103, Bourbon, the snake charmer. He never ever forgets an enemy. And And that guy over there is number 76, the great martial artist Cherry. No one can beat him in hand-to-hand combat. Number 255 is Toto the wrestler. He's really strong and a lot smarter than he looks. Numbers 197, 198, and 199 are the Amory brothers, and they fight together as a team. They keep getting better every year. Let's see. Ah, there he is. Number 384, the huntsman, Garetta. He can take down any creature with a blowgun and a club. It's amazing. And I guess that's about it for the regulars.
Wow, they all sound so great.
Don't worry about it. All that matters is that you pass. Huh?
Wow, that's cool.
Hey, you! Kid on the skateboard! That's not fair! You're cheating!
Hey, what's your name? How old are you?
So what makes you think I'm cheating?
Well, duh! It's an endurance test!
Not exactly. The examiner said to follow him, but he didn't say how.
Doan? Who's your friend? Me or him?
They're friends.
Quit yelling. You're only wasting energy. And it's annoying. We're allowed to bring whatever we want to the exam.
He's so obnoxious.
You're new here, aren't you? Well, if you want to ask me any questions, I'd be more than happy to...
What's up?
You asked what my name was?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to tell me if you don't feel like it. I'm Gon, and I'm 12.
Oh, 12 years old.
Hey, you're not using that anymore?
Mister, how old are you?
Mister? I'm not all that much older than you guys, I'll have you know.
No way!
Oh, not you too, Gon. Just for that, I won't talk to you ever again.
Unbelievable. Another tunnel.
I wonder who he is. He looks like he's about the same age as me.
Huh. I couldn't care less. Seems like just another annoying kid to me.
His eyes, they're kind of scary.
You think so?
Forget about him. Looks like everybody's heading left, but what happens if we go right? Maybe it's a shortcut. You think we should try it?
What is that? I smell something sweet. And it's actually coming from that tunnel.
You're right. I wonder what it is.
There's another tunnel. It's been about 3 hours. I wonder how much longer we can keep running.
There's that sweet smell again, from the right tunnel.
Mm-hmm. It smells like some kind of sap to me. Huh?
You all right?
This is insane. How long have I been running? Why isn't anyone dropping out? Maybe I've taken this too lightly. No, it's not the exam, it's the other applicants. I had no idea they were gonna be this tough. They're obviously the best of the best. I am seriously outclassed.
Only about 1 in 10,000 make it to this point.
1 every 3 years. That's the passing rate for rookie applicants.
Oh, who am I kidding? Only a select few have what it takes. For an ordinary guy like me, this is nothing more than a pipe dream.
Leorio!
Hey!
Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
What?
He's finished, so just leave him behind.
Come on, you don't know that. Besides, I can't just leave him. He's my friend.
Your friend?
Uh-huh. That's what I said.
I'm not giving up. I came here to become a hunter, and that's what I'm gonna do!
Hey, take it easy. You need a break.
Shut up! If you're just gonna stand around here, I'll leave you in my dust. Oh, great. Now my legs won't move.
So you're not just in it for the money?
No, it's all about money. There's no other reason.
We do not have time to argue about this. What do you think we should do now, Tompa?
Wait a sec. That smell.
Huh?
Do you remember? There was a sweet smell coming from that tunnel. Hey, I think it might help you recuperate.
What was that?
that smell? What is it?
I thought I recognized the smell. I'm pretty sure it's the sap of the healing cedar tree.
Healing cedar?
Yeah. The sap is often used by hunters who become exhausted in the forest. All you have to do is smell the aroma for a while, and you can recover enough strength to keep on going.
Wait a minute. It could be a trap.
Maybe. That is possible. But we can't just leave him behind now, can we? That's just a chance we're gonna have to take.
Yes, but...
I'm king of the flunkies. And do you know why I've failed the exam 34 times? I'm a sucker for anyone who needs my help.
Tonpa!
It's okay. Once Leorio recovers, we'll catch up to you. I promise.
I'm sorry, Tonpa. Gon Kurapika, don't worry about me. Go for it.
Leorio, I can't.
Didn't you hear what I said? Get moving!
Don't you worry. I'll take good care of him. It's not for nothing I've done this 34 times. I've learned how to avoid all the usual traps and stuff. Now you should be going.
All right. Thanks for helping him.
Yeah.
This can't be happening. I can't drop out. It's not an option. I'm the best in grades, the best at sports, the best at everything. I've never flunked. Never.
This is as far as you got, huh? Well, maybe now you understand what us flunkies have to go through. Come with me, I'll help you.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you coming or not?
Oh, yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. You can go ahead.
You mean you're not gonna keep going?
Nah, not unless it's with Leorio. Kurapika, I'm gonna see how they're doing. Tonpa told us they'd be okay, but I'm still worried.
I'll come with you. We can always catch up to the group later on.
All right, we'll be back. Then if you want, maybe you can tell me your name, because I still don't know what it is. Okay, see you later.
Just as I thought. That's the smell. There. Now just stay here and rest for a little while. And in no time you'll be feeling a lot worse because you'll both have flunked out.
What did you say? What's going on here?
You know, I have another nickname, and I've kinda taken a liking to it. They call me Tonpa the Rookie Crusher.
You creep! What have you done? Where is this place?
You'll find out soon enough. See ya!
No! What? What's wrong? Hey!
So what am I gonna do, right? I says to the guy, you're never gonna get anywhere in life if you always give up so easily. Aren't we there yet? I'm getting hungry.
You kidding me?
Tonpa, what's wrong?
Oh, it's you. Hurry, they need your help.
What happened back there?
It was a trap. Worst I've seen. Hurry.
Please stop! I'm I'm not gonna drop out, you hear me? Stop saying that!
I've never seen anyone so exhausted this early in the test.
He doesn't deserve to be here.
Leave me alone.
Failure. He's a dropout.
I am not.
He's incompetent.
He deserves the award for the biggest disappointment.
You're right about that.
You are the worst applicant this exam has ever seen.
You have no talent whatsoever. Go home.
And never come back, you wimp.
What's going on here?
Leorio.
Huh?
You have to help me, Leorio.
Pietro? Huh? Hey, Pietro!
Nicholas, what's wrong? What happened to you? Nicholas.
Let's go. We've got to find Leorio.
Yeah.
Hey, wait up! Pietro! Where are you going? Wait! Pietro? My dear friend.
Leorio, I'm glad you came.
Huh? Yeah.
But you're too late. As you can see, I've already had a miserable death. My heart will never beat again. I am nothing more than a corpse. Leorio, weren't you training to become a doctor? Save me. Cure my disease. Please, Leorio.
Leorio! Can you hear me? Leorio! What's wrong?
The Phantom Troop.
Huh? Kurapika!
Oh no. Please don't do it.
What's going on? Kurapika, can you hear me? Kurapika! Hey, are you all right?
Make them stop. Please.
Kurapika! Come on, hang in there. You too, Leorio. I'm on my way.
You seem nervous about something.
Who, me? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You led them to a trap.
What? How can you say that?
There's something I think you should know. Those who betray others seal their own fate, because eventually they will also be killed by an act of betrayal. I'm not lying. If you want, I could prove it to you. Anytime. Like right now.
Dumb kid.
You awake now, Leorio?
Yeah. Pietro, I'm sorry. I really wanted to cure you. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough money to get you the surgery you needed.
Yes, I know.
And also, in order to perform the surgery on you, I needed to be a real doctor. And to become a doctor, I needed a lot more money. Damn it. If I only had money back then, everything would be different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna become a hunter and make lots of money. And that way I can finish medical school. And from then on, I'll see to it that everyone like you gets the level of care they deserve. Sound good?
Hey! Hey! Kurapika! Kurapika! Are you all right? Kurapika?
Gone.
Oh, good. You're finally back to normal. But,
There is no healing cedar tree.
Huh?
The sap comes from the Tree of Hallucination. It's been used by assassins for a long time. It makes its victims re-experience the worst events of their lives, and eventually drives them insane.
How do you know that?
So that means Tonpa must have...
Yeah, that's right. He set you guys up.
We should go.
Sure, okay. I think I know a way we can save the old guy you were with, and catch up with the group again in a single move. A game's no fun unless you take some risks.
I'm glad we met up again. Are you gonna tell me your name now?
Killua.
I'm finished!
Oh, couldn't hack it? What a shame. So long!
Killua. Okay, Killua. Tell us your idea.
It's a bomb. Small, but effective.
That's a bomb?
Let's blow up this wall and all the disgusting sap covering it.
Just tell me. I'll do anything. You name it. I'll do whatever it takes, Pietro.
I think you should die. Then you'd be here with me. Besides, everyone who lives must die sooner or later. It's only a question of when. So you don't have to beat yourself up over what happened, okay? We both know you don't have what it takes to become a doctor, so let's just hang out together instead. It'll be like the good old days. I mean, we're friends, right? You shouldn't leave me here all alone. A true friend wouldn't do that. Leorio, why don't you come and join me?
Pietro?
Move it! Get out of my way! What a bunch of losers.
What is it? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. Pietro, I'm not ready to come over and join you yet.
And why is that?
I hope you don't think I'm turning my back on you. And I know that I might not have what it takes to become a good doctor. But I can't end my life without even trying. I want to help all the children out there who are suffering from the same disease you had. And I want to tell the parents that it won't cost them anything, so they don't have to worry about money. That's why I've got to go back. I want to make up for letting you die. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Pietro?
Leorio, go and make it happen. Become a great doctor.
It worked. Not the easiest way to travel, but it is fast. I guess there's no turning back now.
Gon? Kurapika?
Pietro?
You were hallucinating as a result of inhaling the sap. Tonpa fooled us all.
Hallucinating? So that's what it was. Looks like I owe you guys one for saving my butt. But how did you manage to avoid it?
It was a close call for me.
I was fine. I didn't feel a thing.
I guess it wouldn't work on you because you're still a kid. You don't have any problems yet.
Hey, old man. We don't have time to sit around chatting.
Old man? Hey, what are you...
His name's Killua. Ready for the next round?
What was that? I heard a click.
They're bombs?!
Hey, Tonpa, where you been? You been crushing rookies again?
Yeah, what else is there to do?
I wouldn't mess with you.
What? Are they digging a tunnel or something?
What exactly is going on here?
I'm sorry, but we had to break through the wall.
I never said you couldn't destroy the walls. But tell me, how is it that you survived after wandering down the tunnel of hallucination? I'm quite impressed.
I can't believe it. Where'd they get the rookies from this year anyway?
How dare you! I've got a score to settle with you!
Stop it, Leorio!
No way! Doesn't this guy just piss you off?
The test always has obstacles to overcome.
Hey, thanks a lot, Killua. I wasn't helping you. Huh? I told you, this is just a game to me.
Well, everyone, we're almost into the final stretch. I'm going to pick up the pace.
I see, so you were lying to us before.
I didn't lie! My objective has always been to make a lot of money. And whatever happened in the past is in the past. I got no interest in doing things that won't make me any money.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thanks, but I don't need luck. I'm gonna become a hunter or die trying.
Nope, a doctor.
Could you please not look at me like that, Kurapika? It makes me a little nervous. Now, come on. Let's go.
You all right now, Leorio?
Yeah, I'm fine. Check it out. I don't care how stupid I look. I'd keep running even if I was naked. Pretend you don't know me if you want.
Well, maybe I should follow his example.
Hey, it's the exit!
You seem happy.
Yeah, aren't you, Killua?
Not really. It's just an exit. This test was so boring, it didn't feel like a game at all.
Yeah, but it means we're one step closer to becoming hunters.
Why do you want to become a hunter so badly?
My dad's a hunter, that's why. I heard he's one of the best in the whole world.
You heard?
Yeah. You see, I was raised by my aunt, and I only know my dad from a picture I have. But that doesn't bother me. I want to become a hunter just like him. About that board, huh? Would you let me try it sometime? Maybe?
Yeah, if you let me use your fishing rod. Go home.
Those are some of the toughest kids I've seen. I can't wait to see what else they're capable of.
Wow!
These are the Milsey Wetlands, known to many as the Swindler's Swamp. We've got to make it through there in order to reach the site for the second phase. There are many creatures unique to these wetlands. They are crafty and voracious. They'll try to deceive you and make you their next meal.
No! Wait! No!
Follow me and stay focused. If you are deceived, you are as good as dead.
That doesn't make much sense. How can they deceive us if we already know that's what they're trying to do?
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's not an examiner! He's an imposter! The real examiner is me!
An imposter? What's going on here?
Yeah, then who have we been following?
He's a fraud? If he's not the real examiner, then who is?
This isn't good. Everyone's on edge. And it probably doesn't help that we're all exhausted from that underground marathon we just ran.
Hey, you! Are you making this up or what? Can you prove this guy's an imposter?
Take a look at this!
What is that thing?
Is it a magical beast? Hey, look at that. Look at his face. It looks just like the examiner.
Yeah, that's right. It's a man-faced ape, one of the creatures that live in these wetlands. They disguise themselves as humans in order to lure in and trap their prey. This guy's no examiner, he's one of them. He wants to kill and eat every last one of you. That was his plan all along.
What the?
Come to think of it, he does look like one, but it's hard to tell for sure.
Yeah, and down in the tunnels, his stamina was inhuman. We were dying and he hardly broke a sweat.
A mob mentality seems to be taking over. They've been through a lot together, and now they found a common enemy. I better not get caught up in this. Otherwise, I'll lose my sense of judgment.
So what do you think? Is this part of the hunter exam?
Huh?
Exam?
Well done, Gon. You've made everyone stop and think.
Hey, Gon, you can tell me what he is, can't you? I mean, why don't you smell him or something?
I can't tell. There's nothing.
What do you mean there's nothing?
He has no scent.
If he is disguised as a human, he's sure doing a good job.
Great. That's just great.
There's another way we can find out. If he's really an examiner, he'll have a hunter's license card he can show us.
A hunter license card?
Only hunters are qualified enough to judge the exams. That's how we'll know.
So are you saying that this guy's actually a hunter? That's awesome!
It won't prove anything. He stole my card. He jumped me and took everything I had.
So you say.
Well, what now? Even having the license doesn't actually prove anything. Huh?
I see.
What'd you do that for?
Much faster than arguing about it, don't you think? I guess that settles it. You are the real thing, Examiner. Anyone worthy of being a hunter would have no trouble dodging a simple attack like that one.
I'll take that as a compliment. But from now on, any attack directed at an examiner will be considered insubordination, which is grounds for immediate disqualification. Do I make myself clear?
Of course.
That was pretty crazy.
Huh?
A man-faced ape like that would never be clever enough to fool a true hunter. As soon as he accused Sawtotes of stealing his license card, I knew he wasn't who he said he was.
Why didn't I think of that?
But still, I can't believe Hisoka had the nerve to attack an examiner.
Hey, Gon, you okay, or what?
There's no need to feel bad. For these creatures, this is a way of life. They take risks and they pay the consequences. That's just the way it is. Survival of the fittest. But enough of that. Isn't it time we proceed to the site for the second phase?
Here we go with the running again. Hey! Watch it!
This muddy ground makes running even harder.
Look, fog!
Let's get to the front.
Yeah, if we lose sight of the examiner, we're in trouble.
That's not what I'm worried about. We should stay away from Hisoka.
Why?
He's a bloodthirsty killer, and he's looking for his next victim. He'll use the fog to his advantage and go on a killing spree. You're probably wondering how I know all of that, right? It's his scent.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, I'm just like him.
Well, you don't seem the same to me.
That's because I've hidden my true nature, kind of like that man-ape back there. But don't worry, you'll find out soon enough.
Kurapika! Leorio! Killua says we should move up to the front of the pack.
Well, duh, you don't think I'd already be up there if I could?
Come on, you can do it. You've got to.
Easy for you to say.
Doesn't Gon know when to keep his mouth shut?
The fog's getting thicker.
Damn. Pretty soon I won't be able to see the person in front of me anymore.
Getting lost out here would be dangerous. But it's more dangerous to be around him. Should I pick up the pace? I probably shouldn't leave him behind.
Now what?
Moths! Don't let them touch you!
Huh? What the hell is going on? Hey, see that?
Finally, help has arrived. Let's go!
Wait! Stay back!
What was that scream?
Somebody got fooled.
Hey, guys. There's no one behind us anymore. Seriously? There were at least 100 guys a minute ago.
It would appear the unlucky ones who fell behind don't stand much of a chance against fearsome creatures like these.
How can you say that like it's happening to somebody else?
Unbelievable.
Kurapika, Leorio, go! You need to think about yourself right now. In this fog, if we lose the leaders, we're out. The best you can hope for is that you won't hear the screams of your friends as they die.
That's brutal! You didn't have to do that!
I'm just playing Examiner. I thought I could control myself until at least the second phase, but I found myself getting bored. The Examiner really has his work cut out for him, so I thought I'd give him a hand. And seeing as how he isn't around anymore, I'll decide if you have what it takes to become a hunter.
You freak! Who do you think you are? It's 'cause of this fog! That's the reason we're lost. The Examiner's out there at the front of the pack. It's impossible to catch him. So then, if we failed, then you failed too.
How rude of you to compare yourself to me. Oh, and one more thing before you depart. For a magician, nothing is impossible.
Why don't you shut up? You have no right to call yourself a hunter.
After I'm through with you, you'll wish you'd never heard of this exam.
Is that so? I'm reasonably sure I can take you all out. With just one card.
Let's see you try!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present Hisoka, the greatest magician of the century, in an exclusive performance. Please enjoy.
Huh? Oh man, I left my weapons in my briefcase.
Leorio! Gone!
Wow, what a dumb kid. He's actually going back to save someone else?
Yeah, I know. He must be crazy.
All of you have failed. It looks like you're the only three who managed to survive.
Damn you!
I guess you're up next.
When I give the signal, run in different directions.
What's that?
This guy's brutal. Even the most cold-blooded murderers experience a moment's hesitation before they kill someone. But he doesn't.
Yeah, he's right. We have zero chance of defeating Hisoka in a fight. Our only choice is to run.
How can you say that without giving it a shot?
You two made it this far, so I know you must really want to become a hunter, and I do too. I know this is humiliating, but we have to run.
Oh, I get it. That's a wise decision. As a reward, I'll give you a 10-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, which one of you shall I go after first? You.
I couldn't do it after all.
Does this mean you surrender?
Nope, just the opposite. I'm not the kind of guy who runs off with his tail between his legs, and certainly not without a fight!
Leorio!
Is he nuts?
Hey!
Such a handsome face. I like how the shadow of death has replaced the fiery spirit in your eyes. Positively spine-chilling. But now, this is the end for you. Farewell. That's pretty good for a boy.
Huh?
A fishing rod for a weapon? Interesting. You wouldn't mind if I had a look at it, would you? I promise I'll give it right back. Come on.
Listen, clown! Your fight is with me!
Oh, did you come back hoping to rescue your friend? What a nice kid. I'd say you pass.
Huh?
My goodness, did you come to the rescue as well? I'm impressed. It must be nice to have such good friends. Yes? Okay, I'll be right there.
Leorio!
No need to worry. I haven't killed your friend. After all, he passed as well.
What are you talking about? Put him down, right now!
If you really want him back, you'll have to catch me first.
Gon, are you all right?
This way!
How can you be so sure?
It's the cologne Leorio uses. I'd know it anywhere.
It's like he's a bloodhound.
And also, it looks like Hisoka's left a trail of dead animals. They must have tried to attack him. We can just follow them.
But we should still be careful. Hisoka's devious. There's no way of knowing what his true intentions are. He might have just let us go so he could try hunting us down one more time.
Yeah, but still, we can't just leave Leorio, right? Sorry! After the fight back there, Hisoka said that me and Leorio passed. What do you think he meant?
He said he was playing an examiner. Which probably means he was testing us.
You really think so? All he ever did was just stare at me.
Yeah, but that was after you struck him in the head.
Oh, that's right. But then again, Leorio didn't have a chance against him, and he still told him he passed.
His speed and strength are superhuman. He's obviously some kind of a master. I've never seen anything like it in my life. He's definitely in a league of his own. An experienced fighter can often sense things like the skill level, strength, and natural ability of his opponents the moment they first make physical contact. It's possible that Hisoka believed you and Leorio were worthy opponents because your scent may be like his own.
The same scent?
Yeah, if it's the same, he might have thought, why kill you now when you could be of use later? Sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
No, it's okay. Killua said the same thing. He said he was like Hisoka because of his scent.
Gon, you are nothing like Hisoka. If it were up to me, someone like him would never be allowed to become a hunter.
I wonder...
Gon?
You know, when Hisoka was walking towards me, all I wanted to do was run. But I couldn't move. And at that moment, I thought, this is it. This is the end for me. I was on the edge of life and death, and I could have been killed. But it's strange. It actually felt kinda exciting.
Gon!
Time's almost up.
I guess they didn't make it.
I know he's just a kid, but really he should know better. By turning back to rescue his friend, he ruined his own chances.
It's Gon.
Okay, that's it. You've all done very well. This is the Visca Forest Preserve, the site for the second phase.
That was close. We made it just in time.
Do you see Leorio and Hisoka? Leorio!
What are you guys doing here?
Except for the cut on his arm. He looks all right.
Oh, what about my face?
It looks normal to me.
What do you mean normal? Oh man, what happened to me?
You mean you actually don't remember?
No, so why don't you tell me already? Wait, I remember something. We were running through a swamp and it was muddy and...
Maybe we shouldn't tell him anything. What do you think?
Yeah.
At this point, I'd like to offer my congratulations to each and every one of you. All those who stand before me have officially passed the first phase of the exam. I'd like to wish you all the best of luck in the second phase.
This is so great! I can't wait! You made it. Hey, Killua! What kind of special power did you use? For a while, I was pretty convinced you weren't gonna make it back. What? You tracked Leorio's cologne?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you really are a weird one. You know that? You must be part dog or something.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
148 managed to make it through the first phase. That's many more than I expected. I only wish I'd known beforehand that the second phase was being held by Menchi and Buhara. They could very easily reduce the number down to around 50. And, depending on what kind of test they choose, perhaps to as few as 10. I'm tempted to stay around for a while to see how things go.
It's almost time.
I'm getting a little nervous.
Yeah, me too. I have no idea what to expect. Just about anything could be waiting for us behind those doors.
Thanks for waiting. Buhara, how are you feeling now? Hungry?
Yeah, Menchi, I think anyone who has ears can hear that I'm starving.
As you might have guessed, us two gourmet hunters are in charge of judging the second phase.
Gourmet hunters?
What's that?
Gourmet hunters travel around the world collecting all sorts of exotic ingredients. They then use them to create new and innovative dishes that have never been tasted. Before becoming hunters, most of them were gourmet chefs.
So then, this phase...
Right. So the subject for this phase is cooking.
Cooking? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't come all this way to cook, that's for sure.
If you don't like it, then you can go ahead and leave right now. Does anyone else want to complain about the test? If so, then you can do it on your way home. That's funny. I don't seem to hear any objections now.
So what kind of food are we gonna have to cook?
First of all, you're gonna have to cook whatever dish I decide to order.
Only those of you who've managed to fill his order will be asked to prepare a dish of my choice after that. What it all comes down to is this. If we both think the food you've made is delicious, you pass.
That's not fair. What tastes good to me might taste like garbage to someone else.
Yeah, how are we supposed to know what you like? We might make you the most delicious food ever and still get kicked out.
All right, that's enough. Like I just said a minute ago, if you have any objections about taking this test, you're more than welcome to go home right now. And good riddance to ya.
Oh, come on! There's no way I'm turning back after coming this far.
Look what you started! You were the first one to complain about this, and it only made things worse!
Yeah, why don't you shut up already? If you don't like it the way things are, get lost.
Is there anything else we should know?
Basically, all you need to know is that you don't pass until we say delicious. Bear in mind that this phase is over as soon as the two of us are full from eating.
Looks like Buhara could eat a ton, but I bet Menchi will get full pretty quick. That factor alone should cut this group down to size.
Man, I've never cooked anything before in my life.
I never expected a test like this.
I know how to cook.
Huh? Are you serious? What can you make?
I can make a lot of different stuff, but my specialty is macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese?
Well, I guess you could call that cooking.
Come on, it doesn't take much of a chef to make a simple dish like that.
Hey, that's not true. Aunt Mito always said no one could make it like me.
I'm sure she's right. Maybe you can make it for me sometime.
Me too.
Okay, listen up. My order is a whole roasted pig.
A whole roasted pig?
It's my absolute favorite. And living in the forest is the Great Stamp, the most ferocious and delicious pig of them all.
The Great Stamp?
Let the second phase begin.
The Great Stamp bashes its enemy with its big and tough snout. If you can't outrun it or dodge it, it'll be the one to make a meal out of you.
Hey, Leorio! Hit it on the head! That's its most vulnerable spot!
Yeah, I'll get right on it!
Hey! I'm over here!
All right.
I'm so hungry.
Bon appetit!
Holy guacamole, they caught a lot of pigs. Guess I underestimated these guys.
It was a very successful hunt, but I wonder how they'll taste. How many of them will be able to satisfy the distinguished palate of the gourmet hunter Buhara?
That's delicious.
It won't be easy.
And this one too.
He has the most discriminating taste.
Oh, I love it.
But that one was burnt.
Absolutely delicious.
He may not be the gourmet hunter I thought he was.
Wow, I sure ate a lot. I am totally stuffed.
All right, that's it. 70 whole roasted wild pigs have been consumed.
The guy's a monster.
That was incredible. Hunters really are amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I never want to become like him.
I don't get it. Something's wrong. How is it possible for him to eat so much more than his own body weight?
Not everything's a big conspiracy, you know.
You're hopeless. You were supposed to evaluate them for flavor and preparation too, you know. Are you really gonna pass each and every one of them?
Who cares? The number of applicants has gone down a bit. Besides, this test was never really about flavor anyway.
You shouldn't be so easy on them. You're a gourmet hunter and you have a reputation to live up to. We're expected to uphold certain standards. Well, you've left me no choice. The whole roasted pig round is over. All 70 submissions have passed.
All 70 passed. That's no small number. It's not so hard to bring down a great stamp if you can land a decisive blow to its forehead. And to do that, it takes courage, lightning-fast reflexes, and perfect timing. But these applicants won't find Menchie quite so easy to please. Even though she's young, she has already managed to achieve the distinction of single-star hunter. Menchie, the gourmet hunter, is renowned throughout the world for her uncompromising approach to fine cuisine. Every dish she touches becomes a work of art. She has an incredible passion for new flavors, and she never forgets a recipe. Her contributions to culinary culture have been invaluable. This 21-year-old genius is perhaps the finest gourmet hunter the world has ever known.
Beware, I won't be as easy to please as Buhara. I can be a very harsh critic.
But being a genius makes her somewhat unpredictable. You never know what she's going to throw at you, and it could lead to your downfall.
For the next part of this phase, you'll be filling my order, which is... sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi? Huh? Wonder what that is.
What kind of dish is that?
Know what it is?
No. I don't have a clue what I'm gonna do now.
How can we make something we've never heard of?
You guys look pretty stressed out. But I don't blame you for not knowing what it is. Sushi is an ethnic dish from a small island country. I'll give you a little hint. Inside, you'll find your workstations. Here is where you'll prepare the dish. Each station has all the essential tools and ingredients. I've even prepared the rice for you, which is necessary to make sushi. And now for one final hint. I'm particularly fond of hand-molded nigiri sushi. All right, then, you guys can get started. This test will conclude as soon as I'm full. Until then, you can serve me as many pieces as you want.
Nigiri sushi?
Hand-molded sushi?
So is it just made of rice or what?
Judging from the tools, I'd say we're gonna need more than that.
I've got this test in the bag! How lucky can I get? Who would have thought that a dish from my home country would be a subject in the hunter exam? But I better keep my cool, or the others will figure out that I'm the only one here who knows how to make it. If I play this just right, I could be the only one who passes this phase. I think he knows something.
Hand-molded. That should give me some indication of what it's supposed to look like. But that still doesn't tell me what other ingredients I need to use.
Nigiri sushi. I'm not sure exactly how this food is supposed to be made, but I think I've read about it somewhere before.
Yeah, really?
Let's see. If I recall, it's made mostly of rice, mixed with vinegar and some type of raw fish.
Raw fish? But we're stuck out here in the middle of a forest!
Would you be quiet? There are rivers and ponds and forests, you know, and we can fish in them!
That's no fair! They were eavesdropping!
It's not their fault. I was the one who shot my mouth off.
This sucks! Now everyone knows what's in it!
Lucky for you. Fishing's your strength, isn't it?
What are you trying to do, Menchie? I've never heard of sushi being made with freshwater fish before.
Well, that's what makes this interesting. I'm getting sick of eating ordinary sushi. Time for something new! I can hardly wait to see what these guys are gonna come up with. Today I'm here more as a chef than as an examiner anyway.
Yeah, that's the part that makes me kinda nervous.
Come again?
Never mind. So she's here as a chef. I hope she can control herself this time.
Spin it like this, roll it like that. This is easy. Raw fish, vinegar, rice, put it all together, and there it is. All right. I'm finished. I present you with your first dish. I call it the Leorio Special. I hope you like it.
Let's have a look-see. Disgusting!
Hey, what's the problem? You didn't have to throw it away.
Careful, or I'll throw you away. What are you waiting for? Back to your station.
Oh, man.
Listen, shape is very important. If what you've made hasn't been molded properly, don't even bother serving it to me.
And I thought mine looked pretty good, too.
All right, I'm up next.
Are you taking lessons from the last guy?
I'm no better than Leorio.
That must make you feel terrible.
I heard that, you know.
Okay, let's see what we have here. No. Wrong! Getting closer. No. Next!
What is nigiri sushi anyway?
Get out of my sight!
I'm going to stick around and find
Get
out.
real! Go back to the drawing board.
Shrimp and wine marinated bass, along with rice and mustard sauce. It's sushi a la bourguignon.
This is gross!
Oh.
Move along. Next! Come on! I still haven't seen one dish worth tasting. Are you all trying to starve me to death? What's with these guys? Haven't they been listening to me? It's not like I haven't dropped enough hints.
Okay, I know the ingredients, but not the hand-molded shape she keeps talking about. I'll have to try and figure it out given the information available.
Shape is very important. Serve me as many pieces as you want.
From the hints she's given so far, it has to be something we can make a lot of. Then there's the part about it being hand-molded. Perhaps each piece is packed together in a patty-like shape similar to a hamburger or a croquette. And those utensils she's holding, along with that little lump of seasoning and the small shallow dish with a dark sauce, give some indication of how she intends to eat the sushi, which leads me to believe that it must be about the same size as an egg, or maybe a bit smaller. So then if I just add the fish... I've got it! This is it!
Come on, you gotta be kidding me! This isn't any better than the first guys!
Is it that traumatic to be compared to me?
I'm so sick and tired of seeing the same pathetic attempts over and over again! Don't any of you have any skill or imagination?
Why not try this on for size? Presenting genuine sushi.
Okay, finally something worth trying. Here goes. No good. I didn't like it. Go and try again.
You serious? Nigiri sushi's nothing but a small handful of rice molded into a rectangular bite-sized shape with some raw fish on top and a bit of wasabi in between. It's not rocket science. It tastes the same no matter who makes it. So how can you tell me you don't like it?
So that's how you make it.
I've said too much.
You were saying it's not rocket science? You bald-headed idiot! I'll have you know that it takes at least 10 years of training to even begin to make proper sushi! No matter how hard you amateurs try to duplicate the delicate shape and flavor, you'll never be able to do it! Got that?
Oh, yeah? Well, then why'd you choose it for the test?
Are you talking back to me? Oh, I'll kill you!
Oh no, here we go again. Why does she always have to get like this? She can be so picky when she's mad. Everything has to taste exactly how she wants it. The problem is, there are only a few chefs in the entire world who are good enough to make her happy. Yeah, right. The joy of cooking.
Oh, great. All that shouting did was make me even hungrier. All right, I'm ready. Who wants to go next? Oh, great. Thanks to that bald-headed idiot, they all think they know how to make it. Now I'll actually have to judge the rest based on flavor. Okay, let's see. Sorry, you pressed it too tightly. The rice was all smushed together.
Menchie, that's a bit harsh, don't you think?
Hey, keep your big mouth shut! You have no idea how to cut a fish properly. Do it again. The shape of your rice is all wrong. You spent too much time molding the rice so the fish absorbed your body heat. This is no good either. Do it over again. Wrong. Sorry, but I'm completely stuffed.
So then, what happens now?
Like I said, when I'm full, the test is over, and this time no one passed. Thank you. Come again.
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
This isn't very funny, you know.
I think I've had just about all of this I can take.
What's gonna happen to the hunter exam?
This must be a joke. How can every one of us flunk out?
Yeah, it's so stupid.
This isn't right. The exam shouldn't be allowed to end like this.
How many times do I have to tell you? I simply don't care. Just tell the commission what I said, okay? My decision is
Sorry,
final.
but Menchie can get this way whenever food is involved. It's like she loses her mind.
Buhara! Keep your mouth shut, all right?
Is he crazy?
Yeah, well, I'm the one who's supposed to be judging this part of the exam, so what's the problem?
I've had enough of this. Yeah, I mean, who ever heard of failing the hunter exam for not knowing how to cook? Who does she think she is, anyway?
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no way I'm gonna change my decision, you understand? Nobody's passing the second phase cooking test. Nobody!
Excuse me, can you hold on for just a second?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Give me that thing!
Listen, I have to pass the hunter exam or else I might never get a chance to see my father.
Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate. But guess what? I'm the examiner, and that means I have the authority to decide who passes and who fails. That clear enough for you, kid?
Yeah, but don't you also have the authority to say we can all have another chance at the cooking test?
I've made my decision! Don't make me say it again or you'll regret it! The exam is over! Why don't you go home already?
All right, I've had enough of this. I refuse to accept your ruling, so I am not going anywhere!
Hey, I've already got one crybaby back here.
What's that?
I said, why don't you come back and try again next year?
Don't give me that crap! I'm not trying to learn how to cook or become some kind of gourmet chef. I'm here to become a hunter, a blacklist hunter if you must know. I'm not gonna have my fate dictated to me by some pathetic gourmet hunter. You hear me?
Did you just call me pathetic?
Yeah, that's right, I did. You call yourself a hunter, but all you do is sit around and eat all day. I mean, who are you kidding?
So who's the blowhard?
That's number 255. He's called Toto the Wrestler.
I don't consider the two of you worthy of being called hunters, never mind examiners. And my guess is none of these other guys respect your authority either. Huh?
Take it easy, Buhara. This is my business, so let me handle it.
Well, let me see. If it were up to me, I'd probably end up just breaking a few of his bones. But if I let you handle it, he'll really be cooked, won't he?
Cooked? Oh, really? That's cool. I wouldn't mind seeing how she prepares that recipe.
This is exactly why I hate dealing with amateurs. Okay, fine then. Number 255, I'll show you what it means to be a gourmet hunter. I'm sure this'll convince you. All other applicants should watch and learn. Consider it my farewell gift. I'll see you back here in about an hour.
An hour?
He's already out of sight. Where'd she go?
This situation has taken a very unexpected turn. I must say, I'm curious to see how it develops.
What do we do now, sir? It seems as though she turned off her cell phone after hanging up on me.
Well, she tends to be fairly stubborn, that one. She's unlikely to change her position without some serious intervention.
Yes, but her position hardly seems fair given the circumstances. The test was meant to use cooking to evaluate the applicant's skills of observation and ability to follow directions.
It's too late now to change what's happened. You know as well as I do that most hunters are eccentric and set in their ways. When that type of person is placed in the role of examiner, they tend to be very demanding, and so they often give failing grades. As a matter of fact, there was a year when the commission agreed with the ruling of the examiners, and not a single applicant passed the exam. But I must admit that in this case, it does seem Menchie has created a bit of a problem for us.
Huh? These are still quite fresh. Huh? I've got you.
Hey, look at the time. It's been about an hour already, hasn't it?
I'm back.
Well now, all that big talk about bringing us a farewell gift and you come back empty-handed.
That's 'cause I'm carrying it right here. Feast your eyes on this.
What's that supposed to be?
I think it's moss, but nothing like I've ever seen before.
Nice going, kid. I'm glad you know what it is.
You brought us moss?
Sure looks like it.
This is no ordinary moss. If you take a sharp knife and chop it very finely, and sprinkle it over freshly steamed rice, the flavor is to die for. You get to try it first. Bon appetit. Oh, come on.
You expect me to eat that crap? I don't care what you say, it looks disgusting to me!
Okay, I'll give it a try. I'm so hungry I could eat anything.
What are you doing? How do you know it won't make you sick?
I think Gon can tell if something will make him sick or not.
It's gotta taste terrible. Do yourself a favor and spit it out. You mean it's good?
Not really.
Make up your mind. Either it tastes delicious or terrible.
But I've never had anything like this before. All I know is that it tastes sort of unusual.
I'm not surprised a kid like you is confused. That moss was collected from the great horned bear, which is only found in the Lauru Mountains beyond the Milsea wetlands. It's an endangered species and few people have ever set eyes on one. This is a rare delicacy that food lovers the world over would do anything to have. Consider yourself lucky.
I guess this is the kind of thing one can expect from a single-star hunter.
Hey, wait a minute. Did she just say that she got that moss by going to the mountains beyond the wetlands that knocked out half of the applicants?
Not only that, but she did it in under an hour, and without getting so much as a scratch.
She must be pretty competent.
So tell me, what do you think about gourmet hunters now?
I'm gonna have another bite just to see how it tastes again.
Hey, get away from that! You've already tried it! Don't you understand how rare this stuff is?
I really don't give a crap how rare it is. Food only has one purpose, to fill my stomach. All of you gourmet hunters are obsessed with your fancy recipes. I don't think you've earned the right to be called a hunter.
Well, that clinches it. You are as stupid as you look.
What was that?
If you think we're gonna take this sitting down, you got another thing coming.
I'm gonna throttle you both with my bare hands and drag you in front of the exam commission to show them that gourmet hunters have no business being examiners.
All right, go ahead and try.
Hold it right there! Come here!
You bastard!
Hey, you're pretty strong, you know. Guess it's time to get serious. Think you can handle it?
It's okay. I can take care of him by myself.
We'll see about that.
And you said you wanted to become a blacklist hunter. What a joke. You'll have to do a lot better than that. It doesn't make any difference what kind of hunter you want to be. All hunters must know how to fight and defend themselves. It's as simple as that. So you better learn fast, or else you're never gonna be one.
All right, Menchie. Hasn't he had enough? I don't think anyone would presume to question your authority here, or your ability as an examiner, but, well, how shall I put this? It's not really my place to tell you how to run the second phase.
Then keep your mouth shut. No matter what anyone says, I have no intention of changing the results of this phase. You do realize this test was supposed to assess qualities far more complex than just their physical strength. I was trying to see how resourceful these guys were. Could they face a challenge for which they had little or no experience?
That may be true, Menchie. But since no one passed that test, don't you think it may have been a little too difficult?
What is that?
Oh, dear me.
Look at that. It's the Hunter Association logo.
It must be the Judging Commission.
Chairman. What a surprise.
This is certainly an unprecedented turn of events.
Who is this old geezer anyway?
Well, I heard Menchie call him the chairman, so that's all we know.
I can't believe he jumped from way up there. That's amazing.
It sure is. I'm surprised he didn't break both his legs.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Chairman Netero.
Chairman Netero of the Exam Commission, the highest authority in the Hunter Association.
Wow, he must have a lot of power.
You're right, a lot.
Yes, technically I have a position of authority, but I've always considered myself more of a stagehand, working behind the scenes to solve problems. And speaking of which...
Yes?
Hey, check it out. This guy makes her all nervous.
Yeah, and that proves how important he must be. And he couldn't have arrived at a better time. It's like he came here to save us all.
Now, in the latter part of this phase, you wanted to determine the applicant's resourcefulness as they faced the unknown, and you did this through a cooking test. Do I have that right?
Yes, exactly. The whole point of the test I designed was to discover that very thing. That's why I thought it was important to give them such a difficult problem to solve.
Perhaps too difficult, huh?
No?
But then you started to run into problems. As things progressed, you were unable to find anyone who could achieve what you were asking, and as a result, you decided to fail every last one of them.
Well, I kind of lost it when some of the applicants started to put down the art of cooking. Around that same time, someone gave away the method for making sushi to all the other applicants, and before I knew what was happening, I had to taste everyone's dishes. By that point, I was so upset and so full that I just failed the whole group.
You seem to be acknowledging that you allowed circumstances to cloud your judgment. Is that right?
Yes. When it comes to cooking, I know I can lose all objectivity. I'm not a worthy examiner. I'm very sorry.
Such an earnest young woman you are, my dear. If I thought you were nothing more than an examiner, we would have a problem. But I understand that you're also a world-renowned gourmet hunter who has earned a single-star distinction. So all of this only goes to show how much passion you have in what you do.
Thank you, Chairman.
I have an idea. We're going to give them all a second chance at the test. And Menchie, I would like for you to continue being the examiner for this. But this time around, I want you to demonstrate how it's done before the applicants make an attempt on their own. Does that sound reasonable? I think this will go a long way toward helping everyone accept your ruling.
Oh, I was really starting to think we'd all have to go back home.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be some kind of cooking test. We can't take it lightly.
We're all getting a second chance.
Yeah, lucky for us, Hongo.
Yep.
That's all I was asking for.
Well, what's the subject of the test going to be, Ms. Examiner?
Well, let me see. Wait, I got it. The test is a boiled egg.
A boiled egg? This shouldn't be hard.
Just a plain boiled egg?
Chairman, could you take us all to that mountain over there?
Yes, of course. That's easy enough to arrange.
Well, that sounds pretty simple. You shouldn't have any problem passing this time.
So, this is the spot.
Oh, what is this place?
How deep is it? I can't see the bottom.
Not to worry. At the bottom is a deep river. Now watch and learn, boys.
This deep ravine happens to be home of the spider eagle, and she's gone down to retrieve one of its eggs. Spider eagles have to protect their young from the wild carnivores that live in this area, so they hang their eggs from long webs that are strung up between the high canyon walls. She'll grab a single egg and then climb back up here.
This is the kind of egg we're gonna boil for the test. You might want to be a little careful. The river at the bottom runs very fast, so if you fall, you'll be whisked out to sea before you know what hit ya.
Well, that's easy for her to say, but you'd have to be insane to dive into a canyon like that.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Man, I've been waiting for something like this.
Better than running another marathon or having to make some dish I never heard of.
I hear ya.
Here goes nothing.
See you later.
Hi-ya!
Are the rest of you throwing in the towel or what?
There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry, there'll be another exam next year.
Forget it, I'm going in. I'll hang on to this for you, kid.
What was that?
Spider eagles! Somebody help! Go! Joan! Hey, you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Did you see what he did? That boy is something.
I guess nothing you do should surprise me anymore.
You don't have to worry about me.
The gathering portion of the test is over. Those of you who managed to retrieve an egg, come forward.
Hey, no hard feelings there, buddy boy, but I'm keeping the egg for myself.
Damn that guy! He can't do this!
Calm down, it's okay.
What the? That's strange.
Here, got one.
Huh? Hey, wait! How'd you do that?
For a little kid, you sure got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. But I'm curious about why you decided to rescue number 255 in the middle of the test.
Huh? Well, because he needed help, so I helped him.
That's a pretty lame answer. Are you just naive, or is there something more to you?
Way to go, Gone! You did it!
It's a little too early to celebrate. The test isn't over yet, or have you already forgotten what I asked for? You still have to boil the eggs you've collected. Boiling an egg perfectly is not as easy as it sounds. The most crucial thing is how long you leave it in the water, but you shouldn't assume that a spider eagle egg is the same as an ordinary chicken egg. I don't suppose I need to tell you the consequences of boiling your egg too long, but undercooking will get you failed too.
Think it's time to take him out?
Nope, a little longer.
I don't even know how long you're supposed to boil a regular egg.
Oh.
Hey, what are you so worried about?
He must know something.
Gee, could you be any more obvious, Buhara? This is an ordinary chicken egg, and this is a spider eagle egg. Now go ahead and compare how they taste.
It's good. I know. I never want to eat an ordinary chicken egg again.
There's absolutely no comparison.
It has a profoundly rich and creamy texture that just melts in your mouth. It's almost as if it's infused with the life force of the spider eagle itself.
Yeah, I've never tasted anything like this before.
I can see why you dedicate your life to hunting for something like this.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a lot better than that moldy rice you gave me.
That wasn't mold, it was moss! Great horned bear moss! It's a rare delicacy, you know!
Here, Toto. You want half of my egg?
Yeah, sure. Amazing. It's so delicious. I never knew anything in this world could taste so good!
When we discover something this delicious that no one has ever tasted before, the feeling we get is just as powerful as the sense of accomplishment you must experience when you capture a fugitive or discover a long-lost treasure. And as a gourmet hunter, it's our duty to bring these flavors to the world's attention.
Next year, I'll be back.
You're so cool!
Well, you know, they keep telling me I'm some kind of genius or whatever. I should at least try to sound intelligent. So, Chairman Netero? Listen up! For the second phase, 42 pass! Menchie's menu is over!
Thanks to you, we were able to successfully wrap up the second phase of the exam, Mr. Chairman.
I'm impressed by the outstanding crop of rookies this year.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yes, but this exam has only just begun. I wonder how many of them will make it all the way to the end. I can't wait to find out.
I want you guys to know that I think you've worked very hard. All 42 of you have passed the second phase of the exam. For your information, we're scheduled to arrive at our destination at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
You can just feel the tension in the air. They're all so serious and determined, aren't they?
Chairman, we really should be getting back. You're supposed to be at that meeting, remember?
Oh, I think someone else can go in my place, don't you?
Well,
It can't be helped. There was an incident that required my attention, and I think it would be negligent of me to leave now in case anything else happens.
But, Mr. Chairman, you're the head of the exam commission.
All right, then. Until our next meeting, you guys have some free time. Dismissed.
Hey, want to do something?
Yeah, sure. What do you say we go and explore this airship?
Goodness me, it's great to be out here where all the action is.
Hey, Kurapika, are you gonna come and explore the airship with us?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. How about you, Leorio?
No thanks, I'll have to pass. I'm so tired I can hardly move. You two just go on ahead.
See you later!
Where do they get their energy? All I want to do right now is sleep for 100 years.
Yeah, I know how you feel. That day was so long I can hardly believe it's over. We should get some rest now while we have the chance.
You'd better be careful. This airship thing could be the test site for the third phase, you never know. Are you absolutely sure we'll reach our destination at 8 in the morning? You might wake up only to find out the test is already over. Anything is possible. If I was you, I wouldn't let my guard down for 1 minute. That is, if you still want to pass. Rookies. Now to be too worried to get any rest.
Where should we go first?
There's one place we gotta see, and that's the cockpit.
I hear ya. Hey, Kilua, is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Check it out. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, but the sign says do not enter.
I figure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
Kilua! Oh.
There's a slight wind from the east, and the visibility is good. The only thing we have to watch out for tonight is that we don't fall asleep. Once you're finished there, would you mind getting me some coffee?
Go get your own coffee. Or are you that lazy?
Huh? What?
I'll tell you what. If you let me steer this thing, I'll bring you both some coffee. Oh, come on! If you didn't want us to come in, all you had to do was lock the door!
Huh? I hate getting in trouble.
All right, let's go somewhere else.
And what do you think?
What? About the applicants for this year?
Yeah, it feels strange to be saying this since I failed them all the first time, but I think there are some real contenders in this group. I noticed a couple of them have pretty powerful auras. What do you think, Sawtotes?
I'd have to say the rookies are above average this year.
You think so too? There's one guy, number 294. He really stands out from the rest, and I don't mean just because he's bald.
Yeah, he was the only one who knew how to make sushi.
My favorite is number 99. There's something unique about him. And he definitely has the skills. My guess is he's had special training.
He seems like a conceited brat to me. I bet he's a blood type B. Can't get along with him. What about you, Buhara?
Let me see. There's one guy that caught my attention right from the start, but he's not a rookie. Number 44. Maybe you noticed him too, Menchie. As soon as I saw him, I had a feeling he was just waiting for a chance to kill somebody. I don't know how much longer he'll be able to hold himself back.
Yeah, I actually noticed that too. That's part of the reason I was so edgy while judging the cooking exam. It felt like he was trying to pick a fight with me.
I know exactly what you mean.
Really? You felt that way too?
You know, he's not so different from you and I, except he's chosen to live in the shadows. As hunters, we're always on the lookout for worthy opponents. The chance to test ourselves against others. And I think the only reason he's taking the exam is for kake damashi.
Kake damashi?
A term used in karate, one of the martial arts from the East. It's when a student becomes dissatisfied with their formal training, so they decide to travel and look for the toughest opponent to fight. It's another way for them to work on their fighting techniques. He's very dangerous. In a situation where we would stop ourselves, he plunges ahead without hesitation. He has no conscience, no sense of right or wrong.
It's kind of too bad we couldn't find anything cool.
Really? Everything we saw seemed pretty cool to me. Hey, Kilua, look!
Huh?
Whoa, that's awesome. They look kind of like stars.
You mean you've never seen the view from the sky at night before?
I kinda did when Kiriko carried me on his back, but there wasn't this many lights there. How about you?
My family owns private jets, so I've seen this a million times.
Must be nice, I guess.
Well, we actually need them. Our house is up on a mountain that my family owns.
Really?
We also have about 200 servants.
Wow, your family must have a lot of money. I wonder, do you know what kind of work your parents do?
They're assassins.
You mean both of them?
You're funny, you know. I've told a lot of people that before, but you're the first one who's ever taken me seriously.
But it's the truth, isn't it?
What makes you say that?
Guess I sort of feel it.
Interesting. Most people don't know when I'm lying or telling the truth. That's one of my special talents.
I see.
Every member of my family is a professional assassin. Pay them enough and they'll kill anyone you want. They all look at me as if I'm some kind of exceptional prospect. My whole life up until this point has been about preparing to enter the family business. But I don't see that I have to live up to their expectations, you know? And when I told them I was going to decide my own future, my parents and brothers totally freaked out on me. You should have seen it. My mom actually had tears in her eyes as she was trying to convince me that I was going to be a great assassin one day. They're the worst. Who wouldn't want to get out of there? So eventually we got into a big fight. I slashed my mom in the face, stabbed my older brother, and ran away. I bet they're scouring the country looking for me. But if they find me, I'll have to finish the job I started. I can't wait to get my hunter's license. I'm going to hunt him down to the last one. And once I collect the bounties on their heads, I am going to be set for life.
Kilua, you're amazing.
What?
I said you're amazing. I'm doing all this to find my dad, but I never even thought of trying to be a better hunter than he is.
I suppose you're right. I guess I haven't thought about what it actually means to capture my own dad.
You can do it. I know you can.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's easy for you to say. You don't know anything at all about my dad, now do you?
Well, I know you, and he's your dad, right? So I sort of feel like I know him.
Is that your answer for everything? Saying you sort of feel something won't cut it in the real world.
Why? What's the big deal?
Never mind. Let's go find the cafeteria.
Kilua! Kilua, what's wrong? You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go get something to drink, okay? The presence I felt back there wasn't Hisoka. It felt different, more threatening. There must be someone on this ship who has a grudge against me.
Kilua? Huh? You're acting a little bit weird.
No, I'm not.
Hey, how many more tests do you think we'll have to take?
I don't know.
Did I do something? Are you mad at me?
No, it has nothing to do with you.
You mind if I sit here?
What's that? You're one person short?
Yeah, one of the applicants who failed the last test has been missing since we left the mountain. So, you might want to double check your numbers up there, too.
Yeah, good idea. Damn it. I wish I'd known this earlier.
What's the matter?
It looks like an applicant who got disqualified during the last phase may have snuck aboard this airship.
You mean we have a stowaway?
If the chairman finds out I screwed this up too, I'm not sure what he'll do.
Screwed what up?
Oh, Mr. Chairman.
My goodness, never a dull moment around here, is there?
Your name's Anita? It's nice to meet you. My name's Gon, and this is Kilua.
I'll tell you why I'm here. I'm here because I'm gonna become a blacklist hunter.
So do you already know who you want to capture?
I want revenge. Revenge against those who killed my father. He was a businessman who dealt mostly in the international spice trade. He was building a fleet of ships that would bring spices from mines deep in the mountains to people across the world. At the height of his success, he was making so much money he could have bought a small country.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
But someone got very jealous of his success. His competitor hired a professional assassin to kill him. I didn't even have to investigate. My father's killer had to be a Zoldyck, that family of assassins who are infamous throughout the world.
A family of assassins? But that...
There. What you've gone through, it's so sad. I understand how you must feel. I'm gonna be a hunter too, so let's join together and make your dreams of revenge come true. And by the way, I'm Leoria.
Huh?
Now why don't you tell me your name?
Her name's Anita. We just met.
Anita, what a beautiful name. How about it? Why don't the two of us get away from these kids and go somewhere a little more comfortable where we can discuss all of our dreams and desires for the future?
I think that sounds like a terrible idea. Now why don't you leave me alone?
We can't do that. My name's Karapika. My goal's the same as yours, to become a blacklist hunter. We have a lot in common and maybe we can help each other.
I'd walk away if I were you. It's me. I'm the one she's here for.
I acted on a rumor I heard that a young member of the Zoldyck family was going to be taking the hunter exam this year.
She means Killua.
And now you found me. Yes, I'm a member of the Zoldyck family. So what about it?
Hang on, let me get this straight. You only applied for the hunter exam to get your revenge?
That's right.
Hey, think about this for a minute. If an assassin is hired to kill someone, there's a good chance that person's done something to deserve it.
You take that back!
That is enough!
Come on, old man. Why did you have to get in the way?
Good question. A dispute between candidates is not a matter that usually concerns the exam committee chairman. But in this case, applicant number 111 failed the second phase. She's not even supposed to be here. I suppose it doesn't really matter all that much, since an applicant who has failed a particular phase will never be able to defeat someone who passed.
What was she thinking? That they weren't gonna figure out that she snuck onto the ship?
Well, to be honest, if I'd failed the exam, I'd probably do the same thing as her. There is nothing logical when it comes to vengeance.
It's not logical. Huh.
Killua! Where are you?
What are you doing here? Don't you know? I'm the kind of person who makes a lot of enemies.
Yeah, but you didn't kill that girl's father, did you?
What makes you think it wasn't me?
I guess I can sort of feel it. My Aunt Mito told me, if you really want to know someone, you should try to understand what it is that makes them feel angry. And I want to know more about you, Killua.
You'd better get out of here.
But why?
I want to be by myself. Just leave me alone, okay?
Killua,
I told you to leave me alone! Fine, stay.
Sure.
Oh, itchy. I'm so itchy. I gotta scratch my butt. Anita told me everything that happened. You come from a family of assassins.
Yeah, so what?
There's no need to be so testy.
Hey, you're the one who's trying to pick a fight.
What's gonna happen to Anita now?
Well, that's none of your business now, is it?
What's the big secret? Just tell me.
Well, she'll certainly receive some form of punishment for what she did. And it's entirely possible that her eligibility for the hunter exam will be permanently revoked.
Huh?
Does that bother you?
But you can stop that from happening to her, can't you?
Well, that's easy for you to say. Well, okay, why not? On one condition, you have to beat me at a little game.
A game?
Don't worry, this game's very simple. We can keep playing until we reach our next destination. If you can get this ball away from me, you win. It's as easy as that. If I lose, I'll let the girl go free.
I don't really care. I got no reason to help her.
Oh, really? Well, I don't want any help or pity from a member of the Zoldyck family.
Come on now, relax. It's only a game. You shouldn't take it so seriously. Maybe you're just afraid that you'll lose to an old fella like me.
Yeah, right.
Okay, fine. How about I raise the stakes then? If you win, I'll give you a hunter license without having to finish the exam.
Really? You can do that?
I'm the chairman of the exam committee. If I say you get a license, you get a license.
What is up with this old guy anyways?
You can attack me as often as you like. Don't worry, I won't fight back.
So, you're sure you're okay with this?
Okay, all the way.
Good, because it's game on. He's so fast. Maybe he isn't as old as he looks. Guess I'll have to slow him down a bit.
That was an awfully good kick, I must say. He would have shattered the leg of any ordinary person to 1,000,000 pieces.
That old geezer's leg is like made of steel or something.
What's the matter? Giving up already?
Damn it! He's making a fool of me. Watch this. Where'd he go?
Oh, to become absolutely silent and disappear into the shadows. That is the basic strategy of any trained assassin.
I didn't know Killua could do something like this.
So there you are.
Gotcha!
What's that? You're one short?
You take that back!
We can keep playing until we reach our next destination. If you can get this ball away from me, you win. It's as easy as that. If I lose, I'll let the girl go free. You can attack me as often as you like. Don't worry, I won't fight back.
Are you sure? 'Cause here I come. Watch this.
No doubt about it. He's the one who killed my father.
Young lady, you better not try anything silly. This is a game strictly between me and the boy. You have to stay out of it.
Hey, Grandpa. This game is actually getting kind of fun. Maybe it's time I try a bit harder.
Shoot!
He did it! Gotcha! What are you doing, old man? You said you weren't gonna attack.
I was tossing the ball. It's not my fault that your head happened to be in the way, now is it?
Gon, why don't you see what you can do? But be careful. This guy won't go easy on you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll give it a try.
Ready!
Ah, you can run pretty fast, but you'd need 10 more years of training to attack me. You jumped?
I know you can jump really high, Gon, but unless you can control your jumping, it's useless. Come on! You missed a good chance. The old man's guard was down.
It's true. The boy has a lot to learn, but still, He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Well, I guess that didn't work.
Well, well, looks like I might have underestimated the two of you. Guess it's high time for me to take it up a notch.
What do you think you're trying to prove? There's no way this will make up for the crime you committed. Even if you free me, I won't forgive you.
No, that's not it. I'm just trying to see what I'm capable of. Getting that ball away from the old man isn't nearly as important to me as catching up with my own father.
Oh, tired already, are you? A kid like you should be in better shape.
Gone! Let's switch. You can rest for a bit.
I didn't even touch the ball.
Don't worry, the game's just begun. So, are you ready for round 2, old man?
Come on, what are you waiting for? This isn't getting us anywhere, is it? I know. Why don't the two of you try working together as a team?
Gone! Let's go! All right! Don't focus on him dribbling the ball. He's doing that to misdirect you. That way he stays one step ahead of you.
Oh, I get it. All this time I've been chasing after the ball. But instead, I should be concentrating on where the ball's going, not where it's been.
Whoa! Their moves have suddenly gotten better.
That's it, Gone. Now let's get around him.
Right. I won't change my mind about him. He's the bastard responsible for killing my father. He's nothing but a cold-blooded assassin who's willing to kill anyone for the right price.
I can see that look in your eyes, like two hunters who are about to close in on their target.
Nethero's good. Me and Kilua are covered in sweat, but he isn't even breathing hard yet. Even though we've teamed up to attack him, I don't think we have a chance of winning. Unless we do something unexpected.
Would you boys like to take a break?
No, not yet!
I can dodge this kick. Very clever. You extended your striking distance. Whoa!
Got it!
Not quite. That was a close one. Hey, no fair.
Oh, yeah!
You almost had it. So I think you guys deserve an A for effort.
Whoa. Have you ever seen anything like that? Huh?
No.
Kilua?
I surrender.
Oh, come on. That's no fun. What about you? Looks like you're all alone now. Are you ready to call it quits too?
No way. I want to give it another try. I got pretty close in that last attack, and we've got the time. If I gave up now, I'd feel guilty for not helping Anita.
You can't win.
Huh?
Haven't you noticed that Chairman Netero hasn't even used his right hand or his left leg yet? Even if you kept chasing after that ball for another year, you still wouldn't be able to get it.
Oh, so you noticed. I thought I was doing such a good job of hiding it.
Do you understand now? Just forget about freeing me and give up already. It's useless.
No way!
Didn't you hear what I said, you imbecile? There's no way you'll get that ball away from him.
Yeah, you're probably right, but still, it's too early to give up. If I can't get the ball, the least I can do is try to get Netero to use his right hand before the time's up.
All right, suit yourself. I'd rather go back to my cell than watch this. Okay with you?
Mm-hmm. Boy, oh boy. Now that those two are bowed out, there doesn't seem to be much point in playing through till the end.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, what?
Kilua disappeared before. Can you tell me how he did that?
Yes, of course. It's a technique that's used by those who are committing the darkest of deeds. It's not something you need to learn. Actually, you better not try to learn it.
But it's a pretty amazing skill, isn't it?
It is. He would have had to subject himself to years of intense training to acquire it.
That doesn't surprise me. Kilua is incredible.
Nice try. You really had me believing you'd given up. It's too bad your clever little trick didn't work.
I had to quit that game before I lost control. I was ready to kill him in order to get that ball. That's not surprising, since that is the way you were raised. You're part of the Zoldyck family. You're a natural-born killing machine. No, I'm not. Like I told Gon, this isn't something I want for my life. Oh, really? He didn't flinch when I told him about my past, that I was an assassin. Instead, he actually tried to get to know me better. Oh, come on, don't make me laugh. What kind of person would want to be friends with you? Someone who always has the stench of death around him.
Why don't you shut up? Your muttering's getting on my nerves. Seriously. You just better watch yourself. You got that, kid? If I fail the third phase tomorrow because I couldn't get enough sleep, I'm gonna take it out on you. You hear me?
I wouldn't worry about it too much, because you're not even gonna make it to the third phase.
Oh, hang on a minute. My shoe's untied. Sorry about this. I'm gonna need my knife back. I truly am sorry, you guys. You killed him.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
Okay, I understand. You're worried about that stowaway.
Oh, give me a break! The reason I came over here was to have a little chat with the examiner. Under the circumstances, I think they should cut that girl some slack.
Yes, I agree.
Examiner, are you still awake?
Hey, are you in there?
You two sure have a lot of nerve. Most applicants wouldn't even consider sneaking into an examiner's room in the middle of the night!
It's not like that!
Oh no? Then what are you doing here? Trying to sneak a peek at me?
Believe me, I would never do a thing like that. I consider taking advantage of women in any way disgraceful.
Hey, come on! Why couldn't you include me in your excuse?
I don't want to hear it!
I see you've decided to reveal your true nature. You are the cold-blooded assassin who murdered my father, aren't you?
Yes, a professional assassin. That is my true identity. He's in so much pain he can't lose consciousness. He will suffer the terror of his imminent demise for a long time before it arrives.
It's time that I kill you. Time that I avenge my father's death. Prepare to die.
Strike fear and despair in those who wish for death.
Look at this. My handsome face is ruined.
Really? I don't think it looks any different.
What's up with you anyway? How come she didn't give you a beating, huh? Tell me!
Maybe because I'm cute.
Come on! Hey, that looked like...
Gon. Go!
This little kid's as tough as nails. Up you go again. You're getting serious now, are you?
You bet I am!
You coward! Why don't you show your face to me?
Not knowing where the enemy is creates an agitated state of mind. Her nerves won't take this much longer. Killing her now would be as easy as slitting a rabbit's throat. Death. Give her death.
Gon. Oh no.
I'm not gonna fall for that trick twice. Huh?
I gotcha!
Now he's gonna lunge for the ball.
What the hell? He's still playing that game.
What's going on? Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance?
Take a look. He's still trying to defeat Netero. And he's doing it for you.
And what does that have to do with you?
Because Gon wouldn't want me to kill you, that's why.
Oh no. This kid tries to headbutt my rock-hard abs again, he's gonna bust his skull wide open. But if I loosen up, I'll be the one who ends up getting hurt. I know, I'll dodge him.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness! Oh! Hey, wait!
I've got it now!
Oh no, you don't! Phew, that was a close one.
Hey, you just used your right hand and left leg, didn't you?
Huh? Yeah.
I did it! I won!
But that wasn't the object of the game.
You okay?
Killua, did you see that? I got Netero to use both of his arms and both of his legs against me.
Nice going.
What the heck's Gon been doing down here anyway?
Well, I know one thing's for sure. Huh? Whatever it was, he's happy about it.
That's for sure.
Well, that was fun. What's our position, Captain? Look, I know you've made it smooth sailing so far, but could you slow us down a bit? The clouds sure are beautiful, aren't they? You were looking at the clouds, weren't you?
Yeah.
At times like this, it's great to be alive.
Sorry for the slight delay. We are about to land at our destination.
Well, Chairman Netero has assured me I won't be punished for sneaking on board the airship. And it's all thanks to you. I owe you one.
It was nothing.
I'm glad things worked out.
I think you dropped this?
That was a gift from my father.
That crystal's from a spice rock, isn't it?
What's a spice rock?
It's something that can be refined into a highly addictive and illegal substance.
You only need to try it one time, and you're addicted for life.
I've heard lots of stories about people throwing their lives away just to get their next fix.
No. That is a lie!
I'm afraid it's true.
You mean you really didn't know?
My father was a nice, kind-hearted man. And wherever he went, the people would always smile at him.
All of your family's fortune and all of your happiness was built upon the misery of those same people.
But still, he was my father and the most important person in my life.
Hey, listen. Why don't you try taking the hunter exam again next year? Because I think it would be great if you could become a real blacklist hunter. Hey, Kilua.
Yeah, what?
I was just wondering why you didn't tell Anita that it wasn't you who killed her father.
'Cause it doesn't make a difference who did it. It could have been one of my brothers or my mother. Whoever it was a Zoldyck.
But if it wasn't you...
It's all part of the family business. I've kinda gotten used to people hating me.
May I have your attention? You're standing on what's known as Trick Tower, and it's the site for the third phase. For this phase, there is only one objective, and it isn't complicated. Find your way to the bottom of the tower alive. You have a time limit of 72 hours.
It's showtime.
So what do we do now?
It doesn't look like there's any windows.
You're right. It's just a sheer wall. Climbing down this thing would be like suicide.
Sure, for most guys. But me, I'm a professional rock climber. This wall's got plenty of handholds. It's gonna be easy.
Wow, incredible.
He's so far down already.
Oh man, I can't even look. It's freaking me out. Huh?
What are those?
Well, I guess by now we all know who's gonna be the first one to reach the bottom.
Looks like climbing down isn't such a great idea.
There has to be some kind of entrance that'll lead us to the bottom. I guess everyone else is thinking the same thing. Let's spread out and find a way inside. We don't want to get left behind, do we?
Huh.
There are fewer people now.
What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2... 23 left? When did this happen?
About half the group has managed to find a way in. And so they must already be on their way down. I'm pretty sure that if they'd all taken the same entrance, we would have noticed it by now. So that would suggest that there would have to be a number of different trapdoors hidden around here.
Leorio, Kurapika!
You find something?
Way to go, Gon.
Sir, did you notice those two are just kids?
I did.
They must have got lucky.
You need more than luck to get this far.
All right, here we go. What the stupid thing?
Looks like some kind of automatic lock.
So what, we can't get in this way?
We'll just have to find another way.
Someone goes through it once, then it can't be used again. Is that it?
And I think we have to assume that each of these doors leads to a different route to the bottom of the tower.
How can you always be so calm about everything? For all we know, there aren't even gonna be enough entrances for all of us.
Yes, there is.
Really? You sure?
Mm-hmm. I've already found 6 of them. More than we need.
You are quite correct. Go get them in position now.
Yes, sir.
They better be grateful for this. I'm giving them the chance of a lifetime. Their sentences get reduced by 1 year for every hour they keep an applicant in the tower.
There's one here, and 3 more over there.
5 entrances so close together? Something doesn't feel right about this.
It's entirely possible that some of them are traps.
So what do you say, Sunshine? You feeling lucky?
You bet. We each pick one and live with our choice.
I agree.
All right, let's decide who takes which door.
Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, everybody. Jump in on the count of 3.
I guess this is where our paths separate.
Well, see you all at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
1, 2, 3!
So much for the big farewell.
No kidding.
Looks like this room doesn't have a way out.
Come on, are you serious?
What's that thing?
The path of majority rules. To reach the bottom, all 5 of you must vote to overcome the challenges you encounter, and on this route, majority rules.
5 of us?
What are those?
They look like timers.
But I'm not sure what these X and O buttons are for. They were expecting 5 of us.
The sign says something about 5 of us voting. Does that mean we're stuck in here until another person comes along?
You are correct. There are many ways to get to the bottom of this tower. Each route has its own unique challenges. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome the 4 of you to the Path of Majority Rules. It's one of our tougher courses. You'll need to cooperate to survive. I wish you all the best of luck.
We've got 71 hours and 18 minutes. All we can do is wait.
It's been 2 hours. By now, most of them should have been able to find a way inside, wouldn't you say? So the only guys left up there are the morons who don't have a clue what they're doing.
Sounds like a moron is on his way.
Oh, not you.
Hey, Tonpa!
So the gang's all here, huh?
Oh man, we gotta take the path of majority rules with this jerk?
There we go, all set. Come on, follow me.
Who does he think he is? He shows up last and all of a sudden he's the leader? Huh?
This will be your first vote. Press O if you want to open the door, and X if you don't.
Majority rules has started already? Well, the answer to this one's a no-brainer.
That's weird.
Okay, who chose not to open the door?
Oh, sorry about that. I must have pressed X by accident.
Hey, don't mess with us, Tonpa! How hard is it to press a stupid button anyway, huh?
Hey, I said I was sorry, okay?
But how could you make such a stupid mistake?
Hey, the door opened, didn't it? Forget it, let's go.
Come on! Can't you see he pressed the wrong button on purpose?
We've already wasted 2 hours. We can't afford to keep arguing.
He's right. Even if Tonepah keeps voting against us, we'll be all right. If we vote together, we'll still have the majority. Besides, I can always take him out.
Right. Better get moving. But you better not do that again or I'm gonna pop you one. Here we go again.
If you want to go right, press O. To go left, press X.
No problem. Right? Oh, come on. Don't most people always choose to go left? What I meant to say was I'd actually be more comfortable if we all went left.
According to extensive studies in human behavior, when a person is lost or traveling somewhere they've never been before, they have a tendency to choose left over right.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Wait a second. I'm not the only one who chose left. Who else did?
Right.
Right.
All right already.
Well, if it's true that people in this predicament would be more likely to choose left, I'm sure the examiners know that as well, which probably means they made that route more difficult.
That's a good point.
Guess we can't all be geniuses, can we, Gon?
I'm thinking like Leorio. That isn't good.
What? What is this place?
Look over there.
Lippo, the applicants have arrived. Take these things off.
The exam committee has enlisted us to be a part of the applicant testing process. This is where the 5 of you will fight against the 5 of us.
That guy looks pretty tough.
You see, this is why I wanted to go left back there.
There's always a chance that route could have been even harder.
Matches are one-on-one. You can't fight more than once. It doesn't matter who fights when. You're on the path of majority rules, which means in order to continue, you have to win at least 3 out of 5. Fight any way you want. There will be no draws. To be declared the winner, your opponent must admit defeat. It's time to decide whether or not you accept this challenge. If you do, press O. If not, press X.
Seriously, another vote? How often are we gonna have to do this? If we plan on passing this phase, we've obviously got to accept the challenge. The vote should be unanimous this time. That is, unless someone tries to screw it up for us.
Yeah, I get the picture.
There you go. It's unanimous.
All right then, let's get started. I'll take the first fight. Who thinks they can beat me?
What are we gonna do? Who goes first?
Everything's in place. There are 69 hours left. They've already earned a 3-year reduction in their sentences.
Very good. Now let's see how it plays out.
Hey, I'll go first.
No, I think it should be me.
Why?
He's obviously the type of fighter who relies on his physical strength. In hand-to-hand combat, you'd be at a disadvantage.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not that much bigger than Gon.
That's true, but I have a weapon.
Yeah, but if he takes it away from you, you're a goner.
Are you saying that you want to go?
He's built like a truck.
Well, if you guys are scared, I'll go.
But Killua...
Okay then.
Hold on. Let me go.
Huh?
You're kidding! A loser like you couldn't last 10 seconds against this guy.
I think you're wrong.
Huh?
There are no rules to these matches, right? Which means anything could happen. Who knows, he might set a trap for us. Sure, he looks big and strong, but we can't say for sure how he's gonna try to beat us. Trust me, the most important thing here isn't physical strength. It's the ability to react to whatever they might throw at you. Allow me to go out there and test the waters for you guys. Give me a chance to make up for what I've done. Let me do this.
We can't just trust you all of a sudden.
I know! That's exactly why I've offered to take the first match. I understand it must be hard for you to trust me completely.
It's not hard, it's impossible!
Okay. Let's just say we end up in a situation here where the score is tied at 2 wins each. If you don't trust me now, you certainly won't trust me with the crucial tiebreaker, will ya? Huh?
I say let him go. I think he actually has a really good point.
So it's settled then. Good.
Since this was all your idea, you'd better not screw it up.
Just watch me, you'll see. I'm gonna go first.
Okay then. Let's decide how we're gonna do this. I say, we make it a fight to the death.
That's the worst thing that could have happened. What should we do?
I don't know. I didn't expect this.
But Tonpa didn't seem to be too worried about it. He probably has a strategy or something.
We'll know soon enough.
We fight until one of us either admits defeat or dies from his wounds. Sound good?
Check it out. He's so scared he can't speak.
Yes, well, for the prisoners, every second counts.
Absolutely. Every one of those guys is serving at least 100 years.
Yeah, these are some vicious criminals. If they didn't have this, they'd never see the light of day again.
Bendot was convicted of robbery and murder. He's currently serving a sentence of 199 years. He's probably dying for a fight. He can do what he does best and be rewarded for it this time.
What's the matter? Do you accept the conditions of the match or not? Take your time. I don't mind. But your teammates might not feel the same way. The longer this takes, the more time gets taken off of our sentences. I should be thanking them.
All right then. To the death. Let's go.
Tonpa!
Careful, Tonpa.
You're very brave. I respect that. All right then. Let's fight!
Get out of there, Tonpa!
I surrender!
What?
Did he just surrender?
Unbelievable.
Maybe he's psyching him out?
What did you say?
I said I surrender. I guess you've beaten me. I never had a chance.
Oh man, I didn't see that coming.
That was pathetic. If he's the best they've got, this team's in serious trouble.
Sorry about that.
Oh, damn it! You know what you just did? We never should have trusted you! I can see now all you've been doing since the very beginning is trying to trip us up!
If we win 2 more matches, you guys are finished. If that happens, you'll be stuck. You'll be forced to wait right here until the clock runs out.
In order to win now, we'll have to win 3 of the 4 remaining fights.
You sure made a mess of things, hey old man?
Yeah, you got it. I'm a coward, but I've been one my entire life, and I'm not gonna change now.
Is that so?
The truth is, that's how I managed to survive for all these years. Does that surprise you? Listen up. You see, I'm not like you guys. I don't want to be a hunter. that's not the reason I keep on doing this. I got no interest in passing the exam. I'm just in it for the thrill. That's why I keep coming back year after year. I try and stick to the middle of the pack and stay clear of the more dangerous applicants out there. That's how I manage to avoid getting myself hurt. Where else am I gonna find free entertainment like this? There's nothing like watching the dreams of young men die in the heat of battle. So many bright futures snuffed out before they're fully realized. That brief, fleeting moment when hope and ambition are lost forever. In fact, I get such a kick out of it that now I target rookies and see if I can get them eliminated. It's what I live for. It means a lot more to me than becoming a hunter ever will. This is about as far as I get most years. I think the time has come for me to drop out. After the third phase, the number of applicants drops significantly, but the risk factor goes way up. Since I'm not interested in passing, I don't want to push my luck. Whether we win or lose makes no difference to me. But we happen to be on the path of majority rules, so if you all work together, you still got a shot since it's 4 against 1. The odds are in your favor.
You're despicable.
Damn you. I won't forget this. We are gonna get out of this tower, and then I'm going to beat you senseless.
Old man, you're nothing but a pest. And the only good pests are dead ones.
Wait! You can't do that! You need a 5th person!
See if I care.
He's right! Listen, guys, Tonpa's actually got a point. With 4 against 1, we can still win. So there's nothing to be angry about. Right, Kurapika? What do you say?
I guess it makes sense.
Come on! You can't be serious!
You owe your life to Gon, you know.
Guess it's time. Sadokon, you're up next. Release his hands.
They're sending out their next fighter. Who should we send in?
Hey! I'm going next!
You sure you'll be okay?
Come on, don't worry. I can do it! We can still win this thing, you guys! I know we can!
Will you be okay, Gon?
Yeah. Actually, this guy seems like he's pretty normal. He doesn't look scary or anything.
Compared to the first guy, he's not really that intimidating.
Something about him gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It's too bad my plan didn't work out. I was gonna make the fight last as long as I could to buy us some time, but I never thought I'd end up going against an opponent who was such a coward.
So what? It's no big deal. I mean, all we gotta do is win 2 more fights. And when we do, we'll all get 72 years knocked off our prison sentences.
72 years. Is that all? That does me no good.
A couple of them are kids, so this shouldn't be hard.
Seriously? They're long-term convicts?
It appears so. From what I can tell, they're dangerous criminals who are serving 100 years or more. They seem determined to keep us in this tower for as long as possible. Perhaps they've struck a deal to have their sentences reduced for stalling us. So when we spend time arguing, we play right into their hands.
Boy, what an examiner we got! He gives a bunch of convicts a chance to get out of jail early, and all they have to do is hold us up here.
I guess that means the Tonpa made the right decision after all. Baldy over there is probably ex-military or some kind of mercenary. I bet his first move would have been to crush Tompa's larynx, and that way he couldn't even say I surrender.
You're probably right.
Then he'd be tortured and left barely alive. Until our time ran out, you know.
That makes sense.
yeah, I knew that already. Of course I did.
Hey, what's the matter? You're looking kind of pale.
Something's not right. That guy's supposedly a convicted criminal too, but I don't sense any violence in him.
Well, he might not be violent, but there is something sinister about him.
Yes, it's hard to imagine all the different types of prisoners locked up here.
Okay, so what exactly are we gonna do? We still have to decide what kind of match we're gonna have.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd like to offer a suggestion.
Sure.
As you can probably tell, I'm not good at things that rely on strength or speed, so I'm not gonna challenge you to hand-to-hand combat.
Actually, I like hand-to-hand combat. I'm not too good at thinking games. Let's keep it simple, okay?
In that case, I have just the game for you.
Huh?
Don't worry, they're not dynamite. They're just candles. We'll light them both at the same time, and whoever's candle goes out first loses. What do you think?
Well, it seems simple enough. Why don't we do that game?
Okay, here we go.
What?
In order to select the longer candle, press O. But if you'd prefer to take your chances with the shorter one, all you gotta do is press X instead. Once again, majority rules.
It's a trick!
Under normal circumstances, people would choose the longer candle. But are these normal circumstances?
We all know there's gotta be something wrong with the long one, am I right?
Indeed, that would be the most obvious conclusion. Of course, on the other hand, it's quite possible he expects us to think that.
Yeah, but if you start going in circles like that...
I know, it would never end. We're faced with a disparate choice.
What's a disparate choice?
When you're confronted by two choices, where one seems so favorable that it raises suspicion, you inevitably start to second-guess yourself. It becomes nearly impossible to decide. Not only that, the psychological impact of making a wrong choice is a lot worse than in a situation where the two choices appear even.
There's no need to rush your decision. As you know, we've got all the time in the world. You'll each have to vote. But by all means, feel free to discuss it amongst yourselves.
So which one should we pick? Well, what do you think, huh? Come on!
Gone, go ahead and pick one.
Huh?
We'll back your decision, whatever it happens to be. I'm willing to bet that in this case, your natural instincts are better than our logic.
I agree.
Are you guys really sure about that?
Yes.
No problem. I choose the longer one.
That was quick.
Are you sure you want the longer one?
Well, yeah, isn't it obvious that the longer the candle is, the longer it'll last?
So much for trusting his natural instincts.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's not like we would have been able to figure out the right one to choose anyway.
Okay, then. You get the long one, and I get the shorter one. All right, we both light them at the same time. Game on.
Whoa! Man, that was a close one.
There's a pretty strong breeze coming from down there. If Gon wants to keep that thing burning, he'll have to stand still and shield the flame.
Normally, how long do you think it would take for a candle like that to burn out?
5 or 6 hours at the most.
We're gonna be here a while. What's up with that candle? It's burning way too fast. I bet he mixed gunpowder into the wax. See, it's just like I thought. The longer candle's the one he wanted us to pick.
What's with this thing?
You chose wrong. But what you don't know is, I had 4 candles. By presenting you with a choice between the two, I distracted you from discovering the real trick. You just assumed that only one of the candles was tampered with. While you tried to decide which candle was the right one to pick, you never considered the possibility that both of them were wrong. The truth is, it didn't matter which one you chose. I was gonna give you a trick candle in either size. You never had a chance of winning.
Ouch! Hey! It's hot!
That thing is burning down really fast! At this rate, he's only gonna last a couple more minutes!
Ow!
This is the kind of thing you would expect from a serial bomber.
Huh? Mine's burning down way faster than his!
Oh, this is bad. Really bad. and there's nothing we can do but stand here and watch as he loses!
He's only got about a minute left now.
Whoa! Hot! Ow! Oh, that's hot! That's really, really hot! Oh!
Don't blame me. It's not my fault you fell for the trap.
The flame on my candle is still burning really bright, so it won't blow out. Even in a little wind, right? I win.
Oh, I better keep my eye on this kid.
All right, that evens up the score at 1 point each. Attaboy, Goon! With me and Kurapika left, I say we got this round in the bag. We're out of here.
Hey, don't forget about me. I haven't fought yet either.
Huh. How could you be so stupid? No way a lame trick like that was gonna work. I'm up next. I'll show you how it's done.
All right, now it's my turn to go.
Oh, wow. That's ugly.
I've got 19 kills so far. But I don't really like the sound of odd numbers, and it's been bugging me for a while. Now the time's come. I can finally make it an even 20.
Ah, that's just great. He's a serial killer.
The only way I'm gonna have fun doing this is if we put our lives on the line. I ain't interested in playing silly little games. I want to see blood, guts, the pain in your eyes when I rip you apart.
All right. Go ahead and name the challenge then. I'll agree to it.
Oh, you got a lot of nerve, kid. Then let's have a death match where we keep fighting till one of us either admits defeat or ends up dead. But I warn you, if you think I'm gonna stop beating on you just because you decide to admit defeat halfway through the match, you've got another thing coming.
Like I said, I accept.
Huh? Is he stupid or what? One look at me should have him running for his life.
Shall we get started?
Oh yeah, I'm ready anytime. Well, I got ways to deal with guys like this. Wait till he sees what I got in my right hand and on my back.
Hey, do you think Kurapika's gonna be alright? This guy looks pretty deadly.
What do you think, Killua?
How am I supposed to know?
That smart mouth brat is acting tough now, but just wait. Once the fight starts, he'll be scared to death, and I get to stand back and watch it from over here. It's gonna be great.
Hey, Kurapika! Don't let him get the jump on you! Make sure you attack before he does! Boom!
Look at me! I'm gonna crush you like a little bug!
He punched through rock? Hey, Kurapika! Get out of there! Move it!
A spider with 12 legs?
No!
What does that mean, Leorio?
It's proof that he's a member of the Phantom Troop.
Aren't they the ones who killed all of Kurapika's friends and family?
Yeah, that's right. And remember, the only reason Kurapika wants to become a blacklist hunter is so he can get revenge on them. Now he's up against one of them.
This steel plate in my fist, it gives me the power to pound through just about anything. And then there's the Phantom Troop tattoo on my back. Everyone backs down from fighting me after they see I got these two things. What's the matter? Are you too terrified to speak? Let me introduce myself. I'm Majitani. I'm one of the 4 divas of the Phantom Troop. That first punch was a warning shot, but the next one isn't gonna miss. Think about it. If you surrender now before we really get into it, I just might change my mind about killing you. Well?
He's so scared he can't even move.
He's not scared, he's angry!
What's with you? Hey, wait! Didn't you hear me? You can still surrender, you know? Back off! Or else I'll punch you. I hope I don't have to. My hand is killing me. Hey, can we talk about this? Mommy.
Remember these 3 things. Number 1. If you really were a part of the Phantom Troop, your tattoo would include your member number, which it doesn't. Number 2. They wouldn't bother to keep track of the number of people they've already murdered. 3. Don't ever speak of the Phantom Troop again. 'Cause if you do, I'll have to kill you.
Why the heck did his eyes go red?
The Scarlet Eyes.
I've seen them once before.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm uninjured.
I mean, is it okay for us to be around you right now?
He really wasn't much of a fighter. I could tell that right from the start, just by looking at him.
What? Are you serious? One look at that guy's face was enough to freak us out. Right, Gon?
Well, when I first saw him, I wasn't really panicking or anything.
I can't believe you actually bought that, Leorio. That guy isn't tough enough to take anyone down. He was bluffing the whole time.
Huh? Oh.
And not only that, his tattoo was a fake. But as soon as I saw that spider, everything turned red. You know, to tell you the truth, even when I see an ordinary spider, my rage builds up and I lose all control. Huh. I suppose it just proves that my desire for vengeance hasn't faded away quite yet. I should be thankful for that.
We better keep him away from any spiders.
No kidding.
That was pathetic. He's useless.
I didn't expect much from him in the first place. All he does is try to scare people, using that hideous mug he got from a cosmetic surgery screw-up.
I'm surprised to see Majitani was sent in. The only way he can win is by bluffing, and this game requires more than that.
Alright, time to wrap this up. Hey, come on, get that piece of garbage out of the way so we can continue.
We can't do that. The last match still isn't finished.
What are you talking about?
So far, your friend only knocked him out. But this is a death match. They're supposed to continue fighting until one of them either admits defeat or is killed. He's not dead yet, and he hasn't surrendered.
Talk about splitting hairs. Hey, Kurapika, go over there and finish that guy off so we can get through this thing.
I won't.
What?
This match is over for me.
Yeah, but you...
When I was out there, I allowed myself to attack an opponent who had already lost the will to fight. I refused to kill someone who has already been defeated.
But you've got to do something!
I'll leave it to him. When he regains consciousness, he'll choose his own fate. I'll do absolutely nothing until that time.
Hey, I can kill him for you. I don't mind. You've never killed anyone before, have you? You scared to?
I've never thought about whether or not I was scared to kill someone. Anyway, this match is one-on-one. You can't get involved.
It's up to you. But it's not what's best for the team, is it?
That's for sure. This is crazy! We're supposed to be working together! Majority rules, remember?
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm not gonna do it.
Enough! We'll vote to decide. Press O if you want him to finish the guy off, or X if you think he shouldn't have to. Everybody vote now! What the? Why aren't the results showing up on the screen?
Probably because it has nothing to do with the test.
All right then, we'll take a show of hands. Whoever wants him to finish the match, go like this! What's wrong with you people?
Give it a rest already. He said he's not gonna do it no matter what.
Come on, don't give me that! Kurapika's trying to become a blacklist hunter so he can get revenge on the Phantom Troop! He should stop at nothing to pass his exam, because if he doesn't, then he might as well give up now!
Of course I want to pass. But there are some things I will not do.
There's nothing to it! All you gotta do is smash his head into the floor one more time like before!
Forget it, Leorio!
Excuse me?
You're right. Kurapika wants revenge on the Phantom Troop, but this guy's got nothing to do with them. He was only pretending to be one of them in order to scare us.
Yeah, so what?
I don't have to do what anyone tells me.
Hey! Don't start quoting my policy.
I actually think that you two have a lot in common.
You shouldn't try forcing people to do stuff. Everybody's got their own beliefs and ways of thinking, you know.
You shut up! I don't want to hear it from you! Okay, fine. Have it your way. I won't say another word.
Whoa, he's in a bad mood.
He just needs some space.
Phew. What a moron. This is the trap of majority rules, and he's fallen right into it. Voting to make decisions seems like the best way to do things, but it can also be very dangerous. There are two things you gotta avoid in a situation like this. You shouldn't discuss with people how you're gonna vote, and you shouldn't ask for a show of hands. There has to be anonymity in the voting process, otherwise you can see who's in the minority. And that person will begin to feel like an outsider who's alienated, resentful, angry. Before long, this will lead to distrust and conflict. The group will break down and collapse. In our situation, that means only one thing. All 5 of us will fail. And it looks to me like it's only a matter of time now.
I've been waiting for you, Hisoka.
Do I know you?
You mean you don't even remember me? Damn you! I didn't come here this year to pass the exam. I came here just to take you down!
Aha! Good for you.
I don't know. What do you think, Gon? He's probably dead by now.
Huh? You think he's dead? Leorio?
I'm not a wise old man, but I'm no kid either. I have no intention of causing division within the group. Unlike someone else I know. Listen up! I'm gonna go out there to check and see if that guy's already dead, okay? If he is, then this match is over!
It's like I told you before. He's not dead, he's unconscious.
Yeah, but it's already been a few hours. Do you expect us to stand here and take your word for it?
Alright then, let's bet on it. Is Majitani dead, or is he alive? Place your bet.
We got a bet on that? And just what are we supposed to bet with?
With time, of course.
Ever since last year's exam, all I've thought about is how I'm going to kill you. I've trained for nothing else!
Well, I can't say that you've improved all that much. The two-blade style.
You gave me these scars, now you're gonna pay for it! All direction four-blade style! Take this, Hisoka! Above, below, from the sides, front, and back, hemmed in, four blades coming at you from all different angles. It's impossible to dodge them all. You'll be cut to shreds. I want to hear you scream and watch you writhe in pain. I want you to feel the same humiliation I did. Die,
Hisoka! You're right, those blades were hard to dodge. So I thought I'd catch them instead.
I don't believe it. It took me half a year to learn how to catch those blades.
You know what? This is easier than I thought it would be.
What are you? Some kind of monster?
There's no need to be rude. I'm just a simple magician. Shame about your training. Seems like such a waste.
What do you mean, bet with time?
Instead of money, we'll use time, mine against yours. Look at the monitor. We'll each start with 50 hours. You can risk as much as you have, but let's set the minimum bet at 10 hours. So, those are the stakes. We bet against each other until one of us loses all their time, and we'll take turns choosing the topic we're gonna bet on. As you guys probably know, you only have 59 hours left to pass this stage. If you lose the 50 hours allotted to you, 50 hours will be subtracted from your remaining time, which would mean you'd only have 9 hours left to get to the bottom of this tower. But if I lose my 50 hours to you, then 50 years will be added to my prison sentence. If you do accept this challenge, you can be the one to determine whether Majitani has died or not. How's that?
Think this over very carefully, Leorio. If you happen to lose, we're going to have only 9 hours left to get all the way to the bottom of this tower.
Who do you think you are telling me that? I wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for you! If you don't like it, all you gotta do is finish your match!
I cannot do that, and I have no intention of changing my position.
Do you have to be so stubborn?
Okay, fine. Then I won't say anything next time.
Come on, let's not fight with each other. I can see why Kurapika feels that way.
Hey, Gon, whose side are you on anyway?
I'm on our side, of course.
Oh man, what a team you guys are.
Shut up!
Stop it, Leorio!
Once a team starts cracking apart, it becomes hard to hold it together. Maybe my chances of survival would have been better if I'd gone it alone instead of joining the likes of you.
Too easy.
Number 44, Hisoka, is the first applicant to pass the third phase.
How long did it take him?
12 hours and 17 minutes. He's incredible.
Well, this is the Hunter exam. It attracts all kinds, even monsters.
You know, this isn't helping. We're doing exactly what they want us to do. The more we fight, the more time we lose.
got a point.
So what are you gonna do? You have to decide whether or not you're gonna accept the challenge.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I accept your challenge!
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make the first bet. It's up to you to decide how many hours you're willing to wager.
10 hours says that he's alive.
Really? Just a minute ago, weren't you thinking that he was already dead?
You're playing it safe, aren't you?
You bet I am. If I'm wrong and lose this bet, that means that Kurapika will have won his match. But if I bet that he was already dead, and he turns out only to be unconscious, we'll lose on both counts.
Alright, let's go see if he's dead or not.
Okay then, I'm gonna take a look at him first. He does have a pulse.
See, I told you so. He was only knocked unconscious.
He's still alive, you guys!
Yes! That means Leorio has taken the lead!
Huh? What's the big deal? He only bought us an extra 2 hours. We've wasted more than that.
This is not good.
Huh? I don't get it. What are you saying?
He could be in a coma. If so, he may never wake up.
It's possible.
Huh? Do you think so?
Earlier on, when they walked out there to check on him, that's when it occurred to me. Up till then, I thought he must have died out there. But if he hasn't, it would be to their advantage.
You're right. If indeed he is still alive but completely unconscious, that would be the best possible solution for them.
I see what you're saying. If he stays like that until the clock runs out, you're finished. But they get to knock 72 years off their prison sentences. Man, how pathetic. You're actually getting beaten by a man who's done nothing but get knocked out cold. Maybe you should finally consider throwing in the towel, huh?
If I were you, I'd shut up, old man. Because if you don't, I think I'm gonna tear your throat out. Okay?
What did you say? I'd like to see you try it, buddy boy.
Hey, that's enough. Gon was right. Fighting amongst ourselves only helps them.
I'm all done here. He's obviously not dead yet.
Okay. I guess that means it's your turn then. What are we gonna bet on this time, huh?
Let's bet on whether or not he's really unconscious. I say he's not.
That's your bet?
Hey.
What did you say?
I hate having to repeat myself. We're gonna bet on whether or not he really is unconscious.
Oh man, now what am I gonna do? As soon as I started to come out of it,
I heard a voice. It was Bendot trying to contact me through my earpiece.
Majitani. Majitani, can you hear me? Whatever you do, don't move. Just listen to me. These transmitters Sadokon made are perfect for a situation like this. Majitani, you can buy us a lot of time here. All you gotta do is pretend to be unconscious. We'll get those 72 years knocked off of our sentences without doing anything.
Now what? Should I do something?
Leorio.
I'm still waiting for your bet. Quit stalling already. You know as well as I do that time is of the essence here.
You're right. I'm willing to put 20 hours on the line that he really is unconscious.
Okay, no problem. I'll stay like this and pretend I'm still out of it.
So tell me, how are you gonna prove which one of us wins?
That won't be hard. I happen to know a very effective way to find out. Damn, this guy's heavy. I'll let go of him right over the edge.
Oh.
And if he really still is unconscious, he'll drop like a stone, and that'll be it.
What are you, insane or something? Majitani hasn't even finished his own match yet. How can you seriously expect me to agree to this?
Let me make it easy for you. If he screams as he falls, we'll give you the match between him and Kurapika, which means that you guys will have 2 points in total. So now do you agree to do it?
Finally made it. That was actually tougher than I thought it would be. At least I'm the first one here.
I have the worst luck.
They're playing cards.
What am I supposed to do now? If I keep pretending like this, he's gonna drop me. Oh, wait a minute. He wouldn't kill me so easily. Or would he? He's bluffing, right? He doesn't actually have the guts to go through with it. He's smiling! Doesn't anything faze him? He looks like he can't wait to kill me. Just like the guy from my match. I'm gonna be killed. I'm gonna be killed like I'm some kind of bug. Bendot, you gotta get me out of this.
What an interesting development. I was getting so bored of just waiting around. I expect you to sacrifice your life for the good of the team.
If you disgrace yourself and come back to our side, I'll get him to kill you anyway. Please keep that in mind.
That's just great. I can't believe she said that. Isn't my life worth anything?
Go on, take your time. I'm not sure how much longer I can hang on to this guy. I might have to let go.
Hold it! All right. I agree to your condition.
No way!
But I'm changing my bet. I'm now gonna wager all 40 hours on him regaining consciousness after you drop him over the side.
Huh. It took a while, but you finally revealed your position with that bet. Oh well, looks like I don't have a choice. Away he goes.
Wait, please don't let go! I'm awake, conscious, whatever! I lost my match, I don't care! It's not worth this insanity! Look me back up and throw away the key! Seriously!
Alright! That's awesome! Leorio just got us another win!
But that point comes at a price. Why in the world did he have to bet so high? When the other team wagered 20 hours, all he had to do was break a bone or two, and that would have been enough to reveal their strategy. Then we'd be in the lead right now.
I think he's a lot like Kurapika in that way. He refuses to attack someone when they're down. Remember, he actually wants to be a doctor. We only need to win one more match to move on anyway. That shouldn't be a problem.
And I haven't had my match yet, so I might be the one to end this.
Kurapika!
Huh?
Go ahead and stick to your principles. I'll take care of the rest.
Leorio.
Tonpa! We're gonna make it to the bottom of this tower, even if we have to drag you. You got that?
Huh? How'd you figure it out?
I've always wanted to be a doctor, you know, but I think anyone with even the most basic medical training would have known he was conscious after seeing his eyes move.
Still, you've only got 20 hours to get the rest of the way down. There's no way you're ever gonna make it.
We'll see. Right now I'm in the lead and we only need one more win to clinch it. And I haven't even broken a sweat yet.
Which one of you's up next? I'm fighting this third round for our team. Come on, hurry up. We don't have all day, you know. We've only got 20 hours to finish this and get out of here. Huh? You're a girl?
It's a girl?
Apparently so.
That's some chick.
She's a prisoner?
Please, don't look so surprised. That betting game looked like it was a lot of fun. Why don't we continue with that? Just you against me. How does that sound?
Well, I'm glad this is a betting match. Because if I actually had to fight against a girl, I don't think I could take it seriously.
This is going to be easier than I thought.
Alright, it's your turn to choose what we're gonna bet on. So what's it gonna be?
Well, Doctor, I have an idea. I would like for you to bet on what you think I am. A man or a woman?
What the?
Leroux, the insane psychologist. Even without a weapon, she's a killer.
This is gonna be fun to watch. That pretty face of hers has driven most of her own patients to commit suicide, and that's why she's serving a 112-year sentence.
Can you even bet on something like that? She sure looks like a woman to me.
She does. But it's not always that simple. Looks can be deceiving.
You never know what you're gonna find at the Hunter exam.
She doesn't seem like a transvestite.
Well, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm good to go, but seriously, how are we gonna determine who wins? What are we gonna do to verify it?
I'm prepared to let you give me a thorough examination. That should be enough to satisfy you. Well, Doctor?
If I know Leorio, he'll bet that she's a he.
Yep. Really? You think so?
10 hours says you're a man.
See, I told you.
He is such a pervert.
I don't get it. How did you guys know he bet that way?
It's actually quite simple, Gone.
Huh?
It definitely looks like she's a woman. But there is the possibility that she's a man who's trying to deceive us.
Even if I'm wrong and she really is a woman, I still get to examine her as long as I want.
I can't lose here. The truth is, I hope I'm wrong.
You get it now?
Yeah, I think so. So why do you think she'd do this?
Because she's our enemy. It's like she read Leorio's mind and decided to toy with him.
Okay, what's the answer?
Sorry, you lose. I am what I appear to be.
But I don't believe it!
How phony can you get?
Huh?
You sure you're a woman? Need proof.
Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I mean, 10 hours are on the line, so I gotta be thorough, right?
Wait a sec. What's going on here? Hey!
Oh no, the monitor went offline! Quick, fix it!
Oh, that was definitely worth it.
Wow, what a tool.
I hate to say it, but we're gonna lose. I just realized that Leorio has been placing his bets with the least possible risk in mind. When you're gambling, you shouldn't be that focused on what'll happen if you lose, because then you won't be playing to win, you see?
You say that like it's someone else's problem. But if we lose this next bet, we'll have no time left at all.
Not only that, but we'll be tied with the other team at 2 points each, and have 50 hours less to get out of this tower.
Yeah, we haven't gone that far down yet, so I'm sure it's still a long way to the bottom of this tower.
We were only given 72 hours to make it through. We can't afford to lose 50 right now. Leorio!
Right, I should quit fooling around and pull myself together.
Dr. Leorio? Come on. I'm waiting for you to decide what the next wager will be. Well, Doctor.
Knock it off with all that doctor stuff.
We're getting into it now.
Come on. Hurry up already.
There's that smile of hers. Man, it gives me the creeps. She may not look as dangerous as the rest of us, but nobody here would ever take her on. This guy has no idea what he's in for.
Observing this man has proved quite illuminating. He values his friendships and seems to take pride in being part of the team. Those are his weaknesses. He may not even be conscious of them, but this has made him much more susceptible to bets that didn't involve them. It sure doesn't hurt that I'm a woman. That makes it even easier for me to get around his usual defenses.
I've only got 10 hours left to wager. I can't afford to lose anymore. Somehow I've got to come up with a sure thing.
He must be thinking really hard.
It didn't take him that long to decide whether she was a man or a woman.
What's wrong? It's your turn, Doctor. Can't you come up with something? I'm getting tired of waiting.
Just give me a second, okay? This isn't as easy as it seems, you know.
Oh, really? An intelligent doctor should be able to think of something.
Shut up! Would you stop calling me doctor already? I didn't even finish medical school. Maybe I should make a bet whether I'm a man or woman. No, that would never work. It's too obvious. Oh, that would work a lot better with Kurapika.
Why is he looking at me like that?
How long are you planning to make me wait? It's not all that complicated. Just make it something about yourself. Or maybe that's the problem. Perhaps you don't understand yourself very well. Is that it?
What's that?
It's difficult to tell who's the doctor and who's the patient here. All right then. That being the case, how about a free diagnosis? I understand you better than you understand yourself, Leorio.
Did you see what just happened to her? She's acting weird.
You act tough, but you're really a nice guy, with a strong sense of justice. But there's a lot of pain in your eyes. You have suffered a great loss. Were you perhaps responsible for the death of a patient who was in your care? It looks like I've uncovered the truth. Who was it that died on your watch? A close friend, maybe? That's it. It was your friend. You watched a friend of yours die, and it was all your fault.
No, there was nothing I could do. I tried!
Leorio! She must be some kind of expert at using psychological warfare. We have to help him somehow.
I'm just getting started. I'll make a game out of that friendship you care about so much. I only wish you really were one of my patients. Then I could take the time to torment you properly. After a while, I could get you to do anything I asked. Even take your own life.
Damn it.
Your dead friend is laughing at you, Leorio. You're no good at this. You've wasted 10 hours of your team's time just to check if I'm a man or a woman. Your group is going to fail, and when they do, they're going to blame you, just like your dead friend does.
Stop it!
Your friends always seem to be the ones who end up paying the price for all of your mistakes. By now, I imagine it must be getting a little hard for you to live with yourself.
No.
See? Look into the eyes of your friends. They're disappointed in you. It's all your fault. You're the one to blame, aren't you, Leorio?
No! Stop it!
He's almost completely under her control now.
Leorio, just calm down.
There's no need to worry because we all believe in you.
Yeah, that's right! If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have won the last round, remember?
I don't think he can hear us anymore, so there's no way to get through to him.
Leorio! Hang in there!
He's like a little mouse that's been caught in a trap.
So then, what's it going to be, Leorio?
It's gonna be...
That hurt!
Get back in the game! Hurry up! You have to make her bet on something!
Oh, make her bet? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah!
Gone. I think you might have hit him a bit too hard.
I still can't think of anything. I guess I'll let luck decide.
Rock, paper, scissors. We'll bet on who'll win a game of rock, paper, scissors.
No way. Well, he's obviously lost the ability to think clearly.
All right then.
Rock, paper, scissors, you say?
I have a feeling I'm going to win again, so I'll bet everything I have.
You're gonna bet it all?
You don't have a problem with that, do you? We can wager as much time as we want. All you've got to lose is 10 hours anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
If I lose all 10 hours, this round is over. Oh man, why do I always focus on the worst case scenario? This one bet could turn the whole thing around for us. Wait a second, why is she placing so much on a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Leorio has just as much of a chance of winning as she does, right?
Don't count on it. This is a game of probability and psychology.
Really? Psychology? That has something to do with rock, paper, scissors?
If you just consider the laws of probability, your chances of losing are 1 in 3. And the other 2/3 of the time, you'll either win or force a draw. Which means, in an ordinary game, your chances of not losing are close to 70%.
Yeah, but those odds apply to both of them, don't they?
You're quite right. They do. But in this case, against her, Leorio is at a distinct disadvantage.
All right, it's time to begin.
1, 2...
Statistically speaking, the throw most players resort to first is usually...
Freeze!
Scissors. Which means your best chance of emerging from the first throw with a win or a draw is to open with rock.
Hey! Looks like Leorio knew about that too.
Yes, but from now on it becomes much more of a mental game.
A mental game?
What is she gonna throw next? She threw rock first, so she's gonna try to psych me out, but she knows that I know that. She's gonna keep thinking how she can stay one step ahead of me. Who knew rock, paper, scissors could be so intense?
Should I just come out and tell you? Next, I'm going to throw paper.
What the? Oh, great. Now is she lying or telling me the truth? I mean, it's not like I can read her mind or anything.
Leorio! All you gotta do to win is throw scissors!
You're not helping!
Scissors beat paper every time!
I said you're not helping, so shut up!
Oh man, is it gonna be rock, paper, or scissors?
So, you ready to do this?
Yeah. Here goes. 1, 2, 3!
That was stupid. I even told you I was throwing paper.
It's over.
Ah, no. He would have won if he went with scissors like I said.
There's a lot more to it than that. When a person starts to doubt themselves, they will usually stick with what worked for them before, hoping for the same positive result. Or they'll often overcompensate by going with a throw that would have beaten their previous one.
Which means they'll most likely go with either rock or paper. Then all I have to do is throw paper.
To make matters worse, she announced her intention to throw paper, which made Leorio doubt going with scissors. She set a trap for him and he fell into it.
If she was a snake, she would have swallowed Leorio whole by now.
The rock, paper, scissors match is over. Dr. Leario is out of time, and I'm the winner!
I would have expected a match between two doctors to be a little more cerebral.
That gives us 2 wins and 2 losses.
Not only that, but we lose the 50 hours we wagered from our time to escape the tower.
Oh, that's not good. How much time does that leave us with?
9 hours, 3 minutes.
Ooh.
Time means nothing to me. Whoever my opponent is, they're gonna die.
I'm sorry. I thought I knew what I was doing. I should have chosen a game of strip poker instead of stupid old rock, paper, scissors.
How big of an idiot are you?
Now to play the final card. He's the only one left.
Oh well, let's see who still hasn't gone from our side.
That would be me. I was getting so bored of watching, I almost fell asleep. What's your problem, Leorio?
If I had known it was your turn, I would have tried harder to win! If this match requires the use of a brain, we are dead for sure.
Gon, this guy's getting on my nerves.
It's okay.
I don't want to hear from someone who just lost us 50 hours because he's stupid. And yeah, I admit, I'll probably lose if I gotta answer a bunch of math questions.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on what's ahead, and no matter what kind of match your opponent picks, I'm sure you can do it.
Gon.
Just make sure you throw rock first.
No more rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, right.
Huh?
Look at that guy.
May I introduce you to...
Jonas the Dissector.
Jonas! Killua! I suggest you forfeit this match. You should not fight this guy.
That name is familiar to me. Where have I heard it before?
I'll tell you. Jonas the Dissector. He's the worst mass murderer in the history of Zaban City.
Really? How many has he killed?
Nobody knows for sure, but it's a lot. So far, there are 146 victims they know of, because it's hard to tell exactly. They had to piece them back together from parts found all over the city. He tears them apart with his bare hands, most of them into 50 different pieces or more. That's how he got his name.
That's why they call him Jonas the Dissector. He's a man who likes to work with his hands. When they finally caught up to him, Jonas didn't offer any resistance at all. But when the police officer who took him into custody went to start his patrol car, he realized something was missing. It really is a special skill, being able to tear the flesh off someone's body in the blink of an eye. Most people don't have half the strength in their entire bodies that he has in his fingers alone. Of all the criminals I've captured as a blacklist hunter, Jonas is the ultimate prize.
Whoa, that's a stone wall.
I've never seen hand strength like that.
So now you know. No one should be expected to fight a psychopath like this. We can always take the exam again next year. I hope you all agree with me on this, but I think we should abandon the exam right here and now. Does anyone have any objections?
Killua!
Hey, Killua! Hold on!
Don't try to stop me. This is finally getting interesting. I can't wait to play this game.
Killua!
This is no game! Don't you know? Huh?
Don't worry about Killua. We gotta believe he can win.
To Killua, this is only a game.
What's the matter with this kid? Does he have a death wish or something? Huh.
I'm here.
I've waited so long. Now I get to feel the flesh of the outside world.
We'll see about that.
Gon, that psycho's not gonna choose an intellectual match. It's pretty obvious he can hardly wait to get his hands bloody.
It'll be okay.
So, what kind of fight is it gonna be?
A fight?
Gon.
I told you it's okay.
I think you've got the wrong idea. The only thing that's gonna happen here is I'm gonna slaughter you. I don't care about the exam or reducing my sentence. I just want to dig my fingers into your flesh and tear you to pieces. You just have to scream in agony as you die.
Alright, so whoever dies loses the game.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Killua!
Okay, prepare to die.
Huh?
Give it back to me.
That gives us 3 wins and 2 losses, which means we've passed this stage, doesn't it?
Yeah, you guys win. Behind us there's a small room. That's where you'll have to wait out the 50 hours you lost in the bet.
Sure. By the way, Baldy, you must be pretty bored since you didn't actually get to fight. Wanna go around with me?
No way. Thanks, but no thanks.
He's from a family of elite assassins?
Yeah, the Zoldyck family.
Okay, might as well get going.
Killua, how did you learn a skill like that?
I wouldn't even consider that a skill, really. All I did was reach out and grab it. But the trick is, I just adjusted this part of my body a bit, which makes it easier to do. That guy may have been a mass murderer, but he's still an amateur. And well, I used to be a professional. If you thought that was good, you should see my dad in action. When he plucks out someone's heart, he doesn't spill a single drop of blood.
There's a skill that can come in handy.
I'm just glad he's on our side.
That explains it. He's a member of the Zoldyck family. I must say, this team never ceases to amaze me.
Congratulations. You can all move on to the waiting room.
Finally, I'm sick of this place.
Yeah, we get to move on. But first, we have to sit around for the next 50 hours.
We can train for the next rock, paper, scissors match!
Don't even think about it!
You'll spend the 50 hours you lost in the bet here in this room. Once your time is up, the door will open, allowing you to continue.
50 hours sitting around here. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry. We'll be all right. We just need to get to the bottom of this tower in the time we have left.
That's right. We haven't failed yet. If we all work together, I'm sure we can still make it.
Yeah, as long as a certain old man doesn't mess things up.
Huh? Okay, I get it already.
We have just under 9 hours to get to the bottom. Let's move.
Yeah!
Hey, brothers, we did it! We finally made it to the bottom of Trick Tower!
Of course we did! It's only the 3rd phase. You didn't expect us to fail this early, did you?
So, the 3 little Yamori brothers have finally arrived. You sure took your time.
Hanzo!
It's Amori, not Yamori. Remember that.
Hey, bro, look around. A lot of them are here already.
Yeah, well, all that matters is that we got here on time.
By the way, it took me 32 hours and 25 minutes to get here.
Only 32 hours?
Wow, you must have been the first one to get here.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but someone was here before me.
Hisoka! He's here?
I thought that boy with the fishing rod had potential, but perhaps I overestimated him.
Yeah! This sure is fun, isn't it?
Ah! Are you crazy? Why did we decide to go this way again?
We're moving fast, aren't we?
We sure are.
Ah, shut up! I hate you guys! Are we ever gonna get to the bottom of this stupid thing or what?
I sure hope so. I wonder how far down we are by now.
I just hope we're actually going down.
What do you mean?
This could be the ultimate trick. We think we're going down, but instead we're going up. We might even be heading right back to where we started from.
Damn you!
Time remaining 1 hour. Time remaining 1 hour.
Come on, you guys! We better hurry!
Yeah. Do we go through this door or not?
We have to. There's no other way. I've had all I can take. You've been trying to screw us over since the start. Did you really think you could get away with it?
Hey, take it easy. I pressed O2, you know.
Quit lying to me! Who else could it possibly be?
It wasn't him!
Huh?
I'm sorry, Leorio. It's my fault. I pressed the wrong button by mistake.
Okay, fine. You're off the hook.
No, hold on.
Huh?
I think I deserve an apology from you. I won't let you keep treating me like that.
So it wasn't you this time, but you've done it before and you'll do it again. I'm not apologizing for anything.
You make it sound like I was the only one who's hurt this team's chances of getting to the finish line in time. Let's see. Whose fault was it that we were forced to waste 50 hours doing nothing? You're the one responsible for making the critical mistake.
Enough!
What was that?
Leorio!
Hey, relax. After all, I was just stating the facts, wasn't I?
Yeah, sure you were. But still, it's time I settle this.
Stop it! Both of you! Instead of fighting, we should be thinking about how we're gonna get out of here before the time runs out.
Gon?
Actually, we should listen to him.
Uh-huh.
What do you guys think? Does this look like the exit?
Finally, I was starting to think they'd never get there.
Well, let's enjoy the show. There's less than an hour left. Applicants, attention please. You've come to the last fork along the path of majority rules.
Your long journey to the bottom of Trick Tower is almost at an end. But first, you must cast one final vote. There are 2 doors in front of you. The door with the O will lead all of you on a long, difficult path to the bottom. The door with the X leads to a path that is short and easy, but only 3 of you are allowed to take it. If the majority does choose X, the door will not open until 2 of you have been handcuffed to the wall with the chains provided. Those 2 applicants will have to stay that way until time has run out.
By the way, I should inform you that the path behind the O door would take at least 45 hours to complete.
Huh?
Whereas the path behind the X door will get you to the bottom in about 3 minutes. So will you vote X or O? Let the majority rule.
They must have already been through a lot together to have gotten this far. I'm sure a certain amount of camaraderie must have developed between all of them by now. But this decision will be the true test of their friendship. What will they do?
Not an easy decision.
Leorio?
I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm gonna choose the shorter path, the X door, and I'm not getting chained to any wall either. I'm gonna be one of the 3 to leave this room, no matter what it takes. Looks like the Examiner thought of everything. There are weapons here to suit the fighting style of just about anyone in the world. I guess it's their way of telling us we gotta fight to determine who gets to move on.
Well, I'm pressing the O button. We've come this far together, and I think we should stick together right until the end.
Gon.
I know we've only got a small chance of making it, but it's a chance I'm willing to take.
Get serious. We have less than 1 hour left now. We don't have any choice. We obviously gotta take the shorter path. The only question left is how to decide who gets to go, and I don't have any intention of giving up just yet. Unless someone stays behind, we're gonna have to fight each other.
But we can't do that!
Wait a minute. This could be a trap, you know. I've seen this kind of thing before. I mean, just think about it for a second. Something about this short, easy way sounds fishy to me. You know what they say, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
The only thing fishy around here is you.
What was that?
I know exactly what you're thinking, Tonpa. If we decide to take the shorter route, 2 of us will have to be sacrificed, and you're scared that one of them will be you. You'd say anything. Relax, I'm just stating the facts.
And just who, might I ask, do you think the second one's gonna be?
What?
If it comes down to a fight, I don't stand much of a chance against you guys. I'll be one of the 2 left behind, but who do you think's gonna keep me company? Will it be Gon, Kurapika, or maybe Killua? If I remember correctly, you've been with Gon and Kurapika right from the beginning, so I guess that makes Killua the odd man out. But I wonder how you plan on doing that. He is a member of the Zoldyck family.
You never learn, do you? So I'm gonna shut you up once and for all.
Let him go!
He's a jerk. I don't know why you keep trying to defend him.
Because I want all of us to pass this phase together, and that means we don't leave anyone behind.
We all heard you the first time, you know. Why don't you tell us what other choice we have?
Let's think of something. There's gotta be another way.
What do you want to do, Kurapika?
I'm gonna choose O. Like Gon said, there might be another way out of this we haven't thought of yet.
Then what have we got? Me and Killua are picking X, while Gon and Kurapika are going with O. I guess O wins with 3 votes.
Not so fast. I think I'm gonna drop out.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna vote X. So, looks like it's decided. We're gonna have to fight.
Made it. Finally.
This guy's dead. What an idiot. Instead of dying, he should have dropped out. He could have taken the exam again next year.
Hey, what exactly are you trying to pull here anyway? At first you made it sound like you'd be voting O. What made you change your mind?
I wasn't trying to deceive you. All I did was figure out the simplest solution.
Which is?
Considering what little time we have left, the longer path isn't an option, and if we pick the short one, it only makes sense that I'd be left behind. So it doesn't matter what the vote is. Either way, the Hunter exam is over for me this year. Why would I risk getting hurt in a fight when it's totally unnecessary? I'll just pack it in here and look forward to next year when I can crush rookies again. So that's it. See you next year.
Unbelievable.
Have any ideas now?
There's less than 45 minutes left. It has to be X.
No way!
Why do you have to be so stubborn?
There's another way. We just haven't thought of it yet. We've got to try.
Gon, listen to me. There's nothing left to think about. There's only one way to vote here, and that's X.
No! There's got to be another way. I don't want us to have to fight each other.
You're crazy. Remember what we were asked during the 2-choice quiz? Now's the time you have to make that choice.
You're wrong. This isn't a matter of life and death. Not yet. If we use our heads, we'll find a solution.
Again with that?
Oh, man. This is gonna accomplish
It's
nothing.
impossible.
No, it isn't. I'm
It
sure
has
we can find
begun.
another way.
This'll get worse and worse until they end up killing each other. Go ahead. Suits me just fine.
That's enough. Both of you shut up right now. While you stand around arguing with each other, our time is ticking away.
Huh?
This is the path of majority rules, remember? The decision will be made by voting.
Yeah, but then what?
I'll accept the result, whatever it happens to be. And if that means I have to fight, so be it. However, there's someone amongst us who wants to take advantage of this situation we happen to find ourselves in. He's hoping that in the aftermath, he'll be free to do whatever he pleases. But he's dead wrong, because I, for one, will never let that happen.
Huh? What the heck are you talking about?
What made you think you could fool us? You're the worst actor I've ever seen, old man.
Hey, just what are you getting at?
Looks like you forgot to lock your handcuffs.
Damn it! I've had it!
You wanted us to think you were voluntarily withdrawing so we'd have to fight each other for the last spot. Then when we were tired and wounded, you'd free yourself and attack. You'll have to do better than that to fool us.
You leave me no choice.
Come on, let's finish this!
king of the flunkies, you're actually pretty good.
I've managed to learn a couple of things over the years.
Yeah, go for it! Let's see some blood! Come on! Kill each other! Come on! Oh, yeah! No! Come on!
Stop it, both of you. There'll be some other time to settle this, okay?
I'm sorry, Kurapika, but I just can't take it anymore. It's the end of the line for this guy.
Tonepah, stand down!
Forget it. I've risked a lot to make it this far, and there's no way I'm gonna just suddenly give up now. I'm moving on to the final phases of the exam, and that way I'll have the chance to watch you rookies as you get totally humiliated. I'm determined to pass this phase no matter what.
Fine, then go for it.
Time out! Gon?
Move it, Gon, or I'll crush you first.
Look, we all want to pass this phase and move on, right? I don't see why we can't do that together.
Shut up! I've had more than enough of your stupid remarks.
I think I've figured out a way all 5 of us can pass this stage.
Do you actually think I'm gonna fall for that crap?
Listen, if you want to pass this phase, you're gonna have to trust me. I'm positive. Everything will work out okay.
Your plan. Are you sure it's gonna work?
Mm-hmm.
We have less than 40 minutes left.
Now what do we do?
We use this!
Huh?
I get it.
What? Gon?
Leoria! Take that axe and follow Gon's lead. There's another way. We'll make our own.
Can they do that?
Isn't this against the rules? Sir, we gotta stop him!
Yeah, and we better do it quick or it'll be too late.
No. Interesting. What a clever kid he is. That's something I never would have thought of myself.
But sir!
We have 15 minutes left.
All right, you're up. We did it! We really did it, Tonepah!
Yeah, just in time.
I think it's a little too early to start celebrating just yet.
Huh?
We've got less than 3 minutes.
And that's exactly how long the guy on the speaker said it would take us to get to the bottom by this path.
No, that's not enough time. We're never gonna make it. Hey, Gon, I voted like you told me to because you said everything was gonna be okay.
This isn't helping. If we hurry, we still might make it.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Oh, guess I'm gonna flunk again, just when I was getting used to the idea of passing this time.
The time remaining is 1 minute.
He's on his way.
This is awesome! Another great idea, Gon. When I realized the path was all downhill, I thought maybe your skateboard could save us some time.
Yeah, but it's tough to balance with all of us.
Left turn! Man, how can you see where we're going? The forests on Whale Island get darker than this at night.
I sure hope we're almost there. We've only got 30 seconds left.
All right! Faster!
think they've snapped.
Time's up.
They chose the long and difficult path so all 5 of them could stay together. Then they broke through the wall to the shorter, easier path and avoided having to leave anyone behind.
But are they even allowed to do that?
Yeah, they can't go around smashing through walls.
That boy broke through more than just an ordinary wall.
Huh?
What? He broke through the walls that exist within our minds. He sure is something special.
That was a really big risk we took, you know. My hands are covered in blisters.
Yeah, well, it was kind of close, but we did it.
What made you think of breaking through that wall?
Actually, I got the idea when I saw Tonpa smash through the floor with that axe. I thought if it was possible to bust a hole in the floor, then why not a wall? Hey, Gon, thanks to your master plan, the wheels on my board are run down. So what are you gonna do about it? I'm sorry. Sorry? That's it?
When we were stuck facing that dilemma, he was the only one who came up with an alternative. He always manages to find a way. Gon, that is what sets you apart from everyone else.
So it's a deal. You're going to lend me the fishing rod?
I'd like to congratulate all of you for escaping Trick Tower. My name is Lippo, and in addition to being a blacklist hunter, I've been your examiner for the 3rd phase. Now, I hope you don't mind this surprise. Your ride to the next phase is here.
Ah!
Guess that means there's not going to be much of a break before the next phase, huh?
Who cares? We get to ride on that cool airship.
What do you mean, who cares? I do.
Lippo! Bye! So long! See you later!
See you later. I'll see you sooner than you think.
Hey, look! There's an island! That must be where we're headed. There sure are a lot of sunken ships.
They're all shipwrecks.
I don't care. I just want to get off of this thing.
From up here, it looks like a graveyard for ships.
Oh, they're here. Jinner, we've got company. Time to get to work.
I guess this must be the test site for the 4th phase.
I wonder what it will be.
I don't feel so good.
If you're gonna puke, don't do it here.
I should have taken a pill for motion sickness.
Hello, applicants. We are your hosts.
Welcome
to our hotel.
Do you think they're the next examiners?
No, they're not.
How do you know?
I just got a feeling. Isn't that what Gon always says?
Okay, whatever.
We're so pleased that all of you could make it. My name is Banner, and I'm the manager of this hotel. I run it together with my husband, Jinner.
Nice to meet you all.
Did I hear you say this was a hotel?
That's right. Part of the ship has been converted into a first-class hotel with all the amenities. In the past, we've had the honor of hosting His Majesty the King of Nebra. Also, this hotel is a favorite among celebrities who refer to it as the White Palace on the ocean.
Huh? I didn't ask for a sales pitch. Let's get to the point. Are you the examiners or not?
Are we?
Yes, that's a very good question. The exam committee has given me a message to deliver to all of you applicants. If you've made it this far, congratulations on a job well done. The 4th phase will begin 3 days from now. Until then, please take a break and enjoy all that this island has to offer.
Wow, a break!
Oh, that's too bad. I was kind of looking forward to getting right into the next phase.
I told you to go throw up somewhere
This
else.
has been pretty intense right from day one. A little rest and relaxation would do us a lot of good.
I can't wait. I'm gonna take the longest, hottest shower in history.
Just a minute, please.
Great, now what?
Here you have to pay in advance. 10 million Jenny per person.
10 million, Jenny?
That's what it costs?
Seriously?
That's way too expensive.
For that price, I could stay at the most deluxe hotel in York New City for 6 months.
Is there a special price for kids who don't have much money?
Who do you think we are? Do we look like royalty or something? Hardly anyone in the world has cash like that to spend.
If you can't afford to pay, we can't allow you to stay.
Fine by me. I'd rather sleep outside on the island somewhere than spend a night in one of your ridiculously overpriced
You'll
rooms.
last 3 days. The problem is water. On an island this small, there's little hope of finding a fresh water spring. All you can do is hope for rain. Under a tropical sun like this, we'd be completely dehydrated within 2 days. And even if it does rain, it's still unlikely we'd recover enough strength to endure the rest of the exam.
Then what am I supposed to do? Even in my wildest dreams, I've never had that kind of money.
For people in your situation, we're more than happy to suggest an alternative method of payment.
You are?
What is it?
It's quite simple. What have you got to trade?
I have a feeling those two old geezers are taking us for a ride.
As a side business, my wife and I also run a little antique shop. There are a number of shipwrecks scattered around the island. Many of them still have treasure on board. If you were to, say, bring back something of value to us, you could put it toward the cost of your room.
Are you serious?
The type of room we give you would depend on the value of what you find. The better the item, the better the room.
Those managers, they're total scammers. Ooh, nice. I bet they're making a killing, taking advantage of poor applicants year after year.
Quit complaining.
Some vacation this turned out to be. We have to work so hard, we might as well still be taking the exam.
Right, now you get it. This might simply be another part of the hunter exam. Treasure hunting is a fundamental skill for anyone who wants to become a hunter.
How's it going, Imori? Find anything?
No, nothing yet.
Well, hurry up, we don't have all day.
Why do they always make me do all the dirty work? It isn't fair.
I found something!
Oh, wow. That's the ceremonial crown of Jared III, also known as the Tragic Prince. He was lost at sea on his coronation day, back in the 16th century.
Say what?
Of course, anyone who's trying to become a hunter knows that.
I found something too! Huh? What do you think?
That's the legendary Scepter of the Sun, which was supposed to be presented to the Queen of Eng in the 18th century, but mysteriously disappeared. It must be worth tens of millions.
Hot damn! I gotta get me some of that.
Or it could just be an antique bedpost. In any case, what matters most is that every hunter has to learn how to assess the value of all kinds of cultural artifacts.
Hey, Gone! I saw a sunken pirate ship over that way. I bet it's just loaded with all kinds of treasure.
Really?
For sure, but unfortunately I can't dive that deep. I'm sure you could get to it, though.
Here, hold this. I'll give it a shot.
It's over there, under the bow of that sailboat.
Okay.
Yeah, that sure is one gullible kid. Now I can use this to pay for my room.
Hey, old man, you better not be cheating.
What are you talking about? Okay, I'll give it back to him. Unless you want to trade me for it. I'll let you have it for that golden goblet there, then we can both forget this ever happened. Ow!
Me and Gone are working together, you got that? While he's down there diving for treasure, I'm up here guarding it.
I give up.
Hey, Kilua, you should see all the treasure down there. There's a ton of it, just like Tonpa said. Here, look!
Nice.
Come on, let's dive for more.
Who's gonna keep this stuff from getting stolen?
Who cares? That's nothing compared to what I found.
Fine with me.
Huh? There really was pirate treasure?
I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. Here, maybe this'll make up for it.
I know this.
How unfortunate. If you had found all 12 plates in the set, that would have been very valuable, but I'm afraid I can't give you much for these.
We'll give you a second-class cabin.
Okay, who's up next? Oh.
What do you think? This has got to be worth at least $100 million.
It's worth no more than 100,000.
Are you kidding me?
Well, you've got all kinds of different gems mixed in with the diamonds here for starters, and most of them have imperfections and need to be recut.
A second-class cabin for you as well.
Ugh. Even if they aren't perfect, I bet Aunt Mito would love to have a few of these. Wow, you got a lot!
I sure did. Now finally I get to be a multimillionaire.
Don't you want to ask them how much it's worth?
Forget that. If I get to keep all this treasure, I don't even need to become a hunter anymore.
Seriously?
Of course I'm serious. With this, I can become a doctor and spend my life rolling around in money.
What are those?
They look like cannonballs to me.
Are they worth lots?
You should ask him.
So what do you think, Leorio? Can you spend your life rolling in money?
Who's next, please? What's this?
The legendary golden pendant of the Kurta clan, which offers protection to whoever wears it.
It's genuine.
Is it worth a lot?
I'm afraid it's not worth a lot of money.
Oh, really?
I have no intention of exchanging this for money, or a room either. I was hoping that since you're the manager of this hotel, you might know how it ended up on the shores of this island. Tell me anything. How long has that ship been there?
Unfortunately, I can't answer your questions because that shipwreck was already here when we first arrived. And you probably know more about the Kurta clan than I do.
I see.
You can have this back then. And you can have this. It's the key to your room.
Thanks very much.
Got one! It sure is big. Take a look. You want to give it a try?
Really? Can I?
No prob. First thing you gotta do is bait the hook.
How can you just pick that thing up like that?
Isn't it a lot worse to hold someone's beating heart in your hand? Okay, now try to lure the fish in.
What?
You're gonna have to make that little worm look really tasty. Try jiggling the rod a bit.
I got one!
All right, now let it swallow the bait before you try to pull it in. Way to go, Kilua. You caught a fish on your first try. Okay, now!
Ah! What is this thing? It's gross! Hurry up! Get it off of me!
I don't believe you! Oh? Can you see with those glasses?
Yes.
Then you must know what all the treasure I brought you is actually worth! I know it should have been more than enough to rent out this whole stupid hotel! So can you explain to me why I'm sharing a room with Kurapika, who only found one cheap little trinket?
Good question.
If you're not happy with your room, I'd be happy to trade with you. It's a private single room with plenty of sunlight. There's lots of room to stretch out and relax. Thanks, you've got a deal. Anytime.
You just gave up your room?
Yeah, it's okay. Excuse me, I need to talk to my roommate. Hey.
You could at least knock first.
I don't have to. I'm your new roommate. Hanzo decided to trade rooms with me. Looks like we're stuck with each other.
Still, even roommates should show some common courtesy.
Hey, where you going?
Nowhere as far as you know.
As far as I know. How far is that?
He wasn't kidding when he said it got a lot of sun. And there's certainly enough room to stretch my legs, but if I get any hotter, I think my brain is gonna melt.
I've taken part in the Hunter exam 35 times, and even though I've never made it through to the end, at least I've always managed to stay alive, but I've never been in a predicament like this before. How come I have to share a room with this freak?
What's wrong with it?
I have to switch. Commodore's gonna get all dehydrated if I don't, so please.
Oh, I think that's the kind of problem that guests are perfectly capable of dealing with on their own.
I'll switch with ya. Really? Are you sure? That would be great.
He fell for it. Any roommate would be better than that pinhead.
Yeah, so long, take care.
Your room? What's wrong with it?
Please, you've got to move me. If I stay there another minute, I'll suffocate. I beg you.
I'll switch with ya.
Really?
Sure, if you don't mind your roommate's not gonna be a girl.
You're a lifesaver.
No problem. Hope you're not afraid of snakes. Oh.
The sooner we eat those fish, the sooner we can go explore this ship. They'll be ready in a minute. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah? I got a feeling you might regret having to share a room with me. Why's that? Well, you see, I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. Well, that doesn't matter to me, because I do the same thing. You do? Okay then. I guess that means we won't have any problems. Yeah, that's right. Hey, I think the fish are finally ready to eat. Here's yours, Killua. Great, thanks. What? Is something wrong? Yeah, the eyes. Eyes? It's looking right at me! Is that thing still alive? I'm gonna be sick. Come on, are you really a professional assassin?
Tidying things up?
That's right.
Was this a Kurta clan ship?
Yeah.
I thought I'd come down here just in case my roommate needed help, but it seems he's doing all right on his own. See ya.
Leorio? You don't happen to have a lighter, do you?
A lighter? Will matches work?
Sure.
Here.
Scarlet eyes.
Scarlet eyes?
Yes, like the color of fire. The scarlet eyes. The eyes of my people, the Kurta clan, become like fire whenever we experience intense emotions. And if any of us dies in that state, the color won't fade away. Those eyes will be scarlet for eternity. That blazing scarlet color, it can be considered one of the more beautiful things in this world.
That's why the Kurta clan was massacred by the Phantom Troop.
After my people were killed, their bodies were discarded without any thought, but not before all of their eyes were taken from them. Even now, I can hear those desecrated remains calling to me. They want revenge. This ship probably sunk on this reef while trying to escape the Phantom Troop. But I didn't see any evidence of them being attacked during the voyage, so I can take consolation in that.
I suppose so.
Hey, this thing's got power. It looks like the engine still works. I guess they use it for a generator or something. How can you tell? Check this out.
Sounds like a note of lament.
Yeah. I promise I'll make the Phantom Troop pay for what they've done. I will reclaim the eyes that were stolen from all of you. But until that time, please, rest in peace.
If you're gonna fulfill that promise, it seems to me you have to become a hunter. I know you can do it.
We did pretty well this year, didn't we?
Indeed, and the new applicants weren't too bad either.
That was a very unselfish thing you did today.
What?
I'm talking about that pendant.
Oh, that. I guess you could say that the more valuable an artifact is, the more it ought to stay in its rightful place. That's all. The memories associated with certain objects can be worth more than any amount of money. This might be the best place for it. And if it belongs here, it should stay here, forever.
Yes, darling, I agree.
This totally sucks. The sun's down and it's still hot as an oven in here. I can't sleep.
What's wrong?
What's this snake up to anyway?
A new record.
Ah, that feels good. Huh? Oh, yeah. Guess I don't need this anymore. Back to my beautiful self.
What was that? I just had a chill run up my spine.
That's what I call refreshing.
What was that? Something wrong?
You mean you didn't hear anything?
Not really. It's probably just the waves.
You think?
Hey, let's get up early in the morning so we can go explore the rest of the ship.
Sounds like a plan. Guess we better get some sleep.
Aren't kids supposed to go to bed early anyway?
So I walk around naked. What's the big deal? If he's got a problem with that, he could have just said so. Attacking me while I had no clothes on? Who's the weird one in this bed?
Are you awake, my dear? It's almost time.
Huh? Yes, I suppose you're right.
Uh-huh.
That hurt. Hey, Kilua, get up quick! Do you hear that?
Hear what?
It's the airship! Ah!
This is probably what that shiver was trying to warn me about.
Shouldn't you be a little mad? They just took off and left us here.
We should have seen this coming.
It's been at least 5 hours since they left. This sure is a bad way to run a hotel. I mean, what kind of manager takes off on their guests in the middle of the night, especially in a weird place like this?
I know what you mean. Who do they think they are? We paid a lot of money for our rooms.
But we gave it to them. It's not like they robbed us.
Oh, really? They took our treasure and skipped out on us. If that's not stealing, I don't know what is.
You got that right. Hey, Tonpa, we actually agree on something for a change.
Oh, great. Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, you're talking about the treasure. Actually, I was just in the manager's room a minute ago. They left it all behind.
So, do you think they forgot it here?
Of course not. Why would they do that?
That leads me to believe they had another reason for leaving when they did.
Do you think it's another part of the exam?
I can't be sure. We simply don't have enough information to go on at this point.
Hey, bro, if they're gone, who's gonna cook for us?
I don't know, someone here must know how. I wouldn't be too sure about that if I were you.
Great. What are we supposed to eat then? We're gonna starve to death on this island.
Why don't you three calm down? If we get hungry, we can always catch some fish or something. We need to start working out a plan for what to do next.
Hey, come here a minute!
Is that thing broken?
No, the radio is still in working order.
We're not exactly sure why, but no matter which channel we try, we can't get a signal.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Well, since we can't contact anyone, it's like we've been stranded here on this island.
The 36 of us, and no one else.
Huh? Hey, did you hear that strange sound just now?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Really?
We shouldn't just stand around here. Let's all split up and search the ship for anything that might shed some light on the situation.
That's a good idea. Let's go.
Maybe you should stay here and keep trying the radio.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm on it.
Hey, take a look at what I found.
Compasses?
Yeah. And for some strange reason, there's one for each of us.
That's interesting, because I found these measuring tools.
I searched through the manager's quarters, and I found this.
What's that a map of?
This here would be the battleship island we're on right now. And this line indicates the route to a place called Zevil Island.
They obviously left these things behind for us to find. Which would mean this is part of the exam. They're telling us to get to this island.
All right, looks like we're going to Zevil Island. It's a good thing the ocean's calm right now.
I don't think it's going to be that easy.
Huh?
With the map and compass, we can determine what direction to take. But even so, we can't be sure how far away it is.
What difference does that make?
The water does look pretty calm, and there's no sign of a storm. But if we don't know the distance to the island, then we can't predict how long the journey will take, or how much food we're gonna have to bring, or how much water.
All we need is the direction. We'll just keep following it until we get there with as much food and water as we've got. It's probably all part of the hunter exam.
Why take unnecessary risks? Have you forgotten that every phase so far has included all sorts of traps? I mean, even if this is part of the test, how do you know this map isn't one of those traps?
Come on, relax. You can't be suspicious about every little thing. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. They just want us to find our way to Zevil Island.
I'm not that suspicious, and I'm not trying to stand in the way. All I want to say is that I think it would be safer to wait until nightfall so we can use the stars to chart our course as accurately as possible.
Wait until after nightfall? You've got to be kidding!
Hang on, I'm gonna agree with Kurapika on this one. We need to proceed with caution. It sure seems like this could be another thing we're gonna be tested on, but it's a lot different from anything else we've had to do so far. I think we all gotta work together on this.
Bad idea. Any fool can see this is part of the exam, and there could even be a time limit for us.
The one thing we don't need more of right now is speculation, Garetta. Do you have any proof to back that up?
I found the water tank. There's hardly any drinking water left at all.
What?
From what I can tell, we don't have much time before we completely run out. So things are gonna get ugly if we stick around here. We came here for 3 days. We spent the first one scavenging for treasure, which leaves us with 2. So that means it must be possible for us to get to Zevil Island within those 2 days.
Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
Hey, bro, we've got bigger things to worry about than who's gonna cook.
Yeah. Let's find a boat.
Hey!
All right, guys, we're going to Zevil Island.
Hey, wait! If we all head out on our own and anything goes wrong, we're done for!
Feel free to stay here if you want.
Why'd you go and do that? You might have put a lot of people in danger.
Getting rid of the competition is part of the exam. I'm gonna survive at any cost. I don't really care what happens to anyone else.
So, what are we gonna do now, guys?
Kurapika, I totally understand where you're coming from, but Garetta actually has a good point, you know.
I'm only trying to make everyone understand that we should proceed with caution.
I know, we get it already.
Well, guess I'm off to Zevil Island. I'll see ya.
I still think Kurapika's right. But I'm starting to doubt if it's such a good idea to wait around until after dark. In the meantime, why don't we split up again and scour the ship for anything that might help us get to the island?
Anything's better than just waiting around. Hey, Gon, let's go back to that place we found.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna be doing?
I'll try to talk some sense into those numbskulls. The more people we can get working together, the better our chances are. Let's all meet back on the bridge if we find anything useful, okay?
Sounds good.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it's cool, but what good's it gonna do us? It's not like we're gonna walk there on the bottom of the ocean.
I guess you have a point.
Let's go look somewhere else.
Sure.
Good work. Now let's plug the holes and pump out the bilge.
Hey, wait a second.
Huh?
You'll never make it to Zevil Island. Can't you guys see that if you go there on your own, you don't have a chance?
Mind your own business.
Yeah, stay out of our way.
Go back to your friends, cue ball.
Whatever, buddy.
How's it going? Any luck?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, I give up. I almost wish the storm would roll in. The change in barometric pressure might boost the electromagnetic waves enough to reach someone. Because that's about the only thing I haven't tried yet.
Don't even joke about a thing like that. A storm's about the last thing I want to see right now.
How'd it go?
No luck. Those guys don't want to hear anything I have to say. How about you?
Nah, I didn't find anything.
Too bad. I just can't understand it.
Huh?
I mean, what's the point of this phase? We don't have any instructions. All we have is an incomplete map. A grounded battleship, countless shipwrecks, and all that treasure we found. It's like they left us to make all the decisions on our own. So I wonder, what exactly are they testing us on? There's gotta be a reason for all these shipwrecks. What happened here? The more I think about it, the more worried I get. Something's wrong.
But what?
Huh? There it is again, that sound. Huh? It's coming from out there. You don't hear anything?
No, not a thing. I mean, other than the waves, that is.
Yeah, but I definitely heard something.
Hanzo, how did it go? Oh well, that's not a surprise. Everyone who's managed to make it this far has been through a lot already. We've all had to rely on our own strengths and skills. Otherwise, we would have never survived the first 3 phases. I can certainly understand why they're reluctant to listen to what we have to say, and expecting them to cooperate for the good of the entire group is clearly out of the question. I'm just worried that they're making a critical error in judgment. Could end up costing them their lives.
Well, you know, I couldn't agree with you more. Even though I can't quite explain it, my ninja instincts tell me we're right. But that won't convince them. They're not gonna change their minds just because of a hunch.
You're right about that. We've already done all that we can to persuade them. To continue trying would only waste valuable time. I'm afraid that we've got to take action with or without them.
Kurapika,
Huh?
there's something else that's been bothering me. You can call it another one of my instincts. But I have an ominous feeling about this place, and it's getting stronger. We don't have much time.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's what this phase is all about.
I don't think there's a person on this island who wouldn't agree with you, Kurapika. Problem is, no one's sure what to do about it. But I've got an idea of what we can do.
Yeah? What is it?
It's obvious. We're gonna need to choose a leader. Does anyone have any objections? All right, it's a done deal. Between now and the time it takes for us to reach Zevil Island, Hanzo will be the leader and Kurapika will be his second in command. Okay, Hanzo, it's up to you now.
I don't want to overstep my authority, but there's something I have to tell you. As you know, I'm a ninja, and when ninjas decide to team up with one another, there's nothing that can stop them. Where I'm from, this teamwork is known as Wa. And this is the kind of situation where our Wa is put to the test. This will only be for a short time, so please bear with me.
He makes a good speech, but I've never heard of Ninja Wa before. Then again, what Wa would I know?
There's nothing left here.
Hey, Kilua, check this out.
It looks like the ship's logbook. Good score! This is just what we need.
Huh?
All right, good job, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't have found anything better. We've got this phase in the bag.
Ah, so that's what happened. Apparently, this ship was grounded here towards the end of the war, so it could be used as a gun battery. This logbook was written by the commanding officer at the time.
That's interesting, but do you see anything in there about Zevel Island?
Here it is. It's close. We can probably reach it in a day with just a small boat.
All right. We'd better go get ready.
Hanzo here. We're picking up something on the radio. There's noise across a wide frequency range.
The atmospheric pressure must be changing.
Hey, look at the birds. Something spooked them.
This is bad.
Good. Now all we gotta do is load up with provisions and sail off.
What the hell is that?
The atmosphere. It's distorting.
That does explain a lot. This is why the radio didn't work for us. It wasn't our fault. This probably started a long time ago. The atmospheric conditions are abnormal. And now, with the sun setting, the angle of the light has changed just enough that we can actually see it with our eyes for the first time.
I hear that sound again. Huh? That noise! I think it's coming from out at sea! And now, it's gotten closer.
Huh? You sure? I can't hear anything.
Hey, I hear it now, but it's very faint. You were right, Gon. I hear it.
It's become a lot stronger since this morning, that's for sure.
The entry for July 4th. Strange atmospheric disturbance. As soon as it was detected, we began preparations to evacuate. Tomorrow morning at first light, the entire garrison will abandon this post. It's our only option. Predictions indicate the first storm front will hit the island at dusk tomorrow. Before it does...
First storm front? What's that about?
This environmental phenomenon occurs once every 10 years.
What? No. What is that?
See you later. Take your time.
Bye-bye. Don't forget to write.
All right, Stars, show me the way to get there.
What
the hell is that?
It looks like a water spout is formed in the center of the storm.
The distortion in the atmospheric pressure, the sudden rising of the tide, I'd say the environmental phenomenon mentioned in the logbook has just begun.
Oh no! Look! That ship is getting pulled into it! We've gotta help them!
Don't do it!
Yeah, but...
It's too late! There's nothing we can do!
I would have been on that boat if Kamari didn't get freaked out and run away as we were getting on board. Ah! Ganeta!
Go! Wait! Go! The water's washing over the deck!
Everyone, back into the ship! Hurry!
Hanzo, quick, the lifeboat!
Come on!
What's going on, bro? I'm starting to get a little dizzy.
The wind's too strong! I can't control it! We're going down!
Oh no! Oh, look out! We gotta jump!
Are you serious?
We're gonna die!
I'm here to help you.
What the heck? How are you gonna do that?
Go! Watch and see. Here we go! Okay, here it comes!
Everyone came back out onto the deck. Doesn't anyone around here know how to follow orders? Well, I guess it's lucky for you that they don't, eh, Garetta? It reminds me of what you said earlier. Something about surviving at any cost, and you did thanks to these guys. All we can do is wait and hope for the best, huh?
Hey, look! I think the tide's going out.
It's finally over.
I'm afraid it's only just begun. We can expect a second storm in 24 hours. And this one's gonna be worse.
Huh? Wait a sec, are you saying the water's gonna get that high?
No. 24 hours from now, everything you see will be underwater.
The next storm front is gonna hit here in less than 20 hours.
Which means we have that amount of time to put together a plan of action.
Yeah, if we can't find a way off this island, we're all as good as dead.
On top of that, we still have to get ourselves to Zevel Island somehow.
Yeah, I know, but how are we supposed to do that?
There's no escape. Not by air or across the water.
We need a boat that can get past the waves breaking on the reef. But there's nothing here.
Oh, yes, there is.
Huh? Gone?
Why don't we use this ship right here?
Gon, don't be such an idiot! This is nothing but a hunk of scrap metal!
The engine still works.
Yeah, but do you think this ship's even capable of moving?
I don't know, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, this actually might work. But since the ship is grounded, we'll have to make it buoyant enough to break free.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, that's a different way of thinking about it. Instead of abandoning ship, we're gonna be taking the ship with us. I like it. I'm sure this is the primary objective of this phase.
Our only problem now is whether or not we can get all the work done before the second front arrives. The first thing we need to do is assess the condition of the ship. Let's all spread out and report back here in 1 hour.
You found the ship's blueprints?
Yeah, and the manual too.
Okay, now let's consider what things we need to deal with.
Well, the first thing is, we gotta see if we can break the ship loose from all the rocks. Dislodging the sides and the hull shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Are we gonna use explosives?
Who are you?
The name's Q. Demolition happens to be my specialty. There's still plenty of ordnance aboard this ship that I can salvage with a little help. I think we should put it to good use.
That's great. But our problem is with the bow. It's jammed in against all that rock. It would take a lot of ammo to blow it out of there.
The only thing with enough firepower to accomplish something like that are the forward gun turrets.
Those rusty old guns outside?
A steady barrage from each of the 440-centimeter cannons, that's our only hope.
In order to do that, we're first going to have to route the power to the gun turrets. Do we even have the right ammunition?
I can answer that. I found a whole cache of artillery shells while I was looking for treasure. And they were way too big to be for anything else.
When we split the rock apart and free the bow, there's a good chance that a crack will form along the hull.
Right, and when the water from the ocean flows into that crack, the ship should become buoyant enough to clear the reef.
Before we do any of that, we should make sure that we can get the engines running. Can you tell me where the engine room is?
It's right here, but the passageway is flooded.
Well, we could try going through one of the air ducts from SeaDeck.
It's no problem. Me and Paco will get there.
There's another thing we need to do. We have to displace as much of the water that's flooded into the hull back towards the stern. That way, the level should balance out. You see, the front half of the ship was renovated to become the hotel, so the weight isn't evenly distributed anymore. And someone's gonna have to clear the seaweed that's grown around the propellers.
If we blow a hole in the storehouse ceiling, water should flow where you want it to.
How about me and Kilua go down and clean off the propellers? You in?
What? Sounds like a lot of work to me.
It'll be fine. Come on!
Oh, all right.
Well, anyway, those are all the problems I can think of.
We've got an awful lot of work ahead of us.
Do you think we can do it all before the next storm front?
We don't have a choice. All 24 of us here are going to have to pull together like never before if we want to survive this storm. It's the only way we're ever going to see Zevil Island.
All right, let's make it happen. Okay, everyone, move out!
There they go, moving as fast as they can.
Hurry! Shut up!
Kurapika. How's it going? Are you figuring out how to fire the cannons? Things here are going as well as can be expected. Both the first and second guns are not too badly damaged. They should be able to fire a constant barrage. And there shouldn't be a problem loading the shells into them.
Good work.
All that's left to do is actually load them. Those shells. I sure hope Leorio's managed to find some, because we've looked and there aren't any left on the ship.
So, do you guys really think this old diving suit's safe to use? All right, I'm good to go.
That's an old steam turbine engine!
Do we have enough fuel to make it run?
Well, if we can't get this thing running, every one of us is gonna end up in a watery grave.
We can't start thinking like that. We've got work to do.
This is a genuine gold doubloon. How ironic. Before, all we cared about was treasure, and now these shells are worth more to us than all the gold in the world.
This certainly isn't as much fun as shooting at moving targets.
I think that should be enough shells. You can go ahead and pull Leorio up now.
I can't get him out.
What? Are you serious?
Paco, Ponzu, what's the status on the engine?
Hey, Paco, where are we at?
It's almost ready.
Get that? We found a way to route the power to the guns. Now let's just hope we can get this engine up and running.
Well done. Keep me posted. I need to know when it's ready.
We've got a problem! Leorio hasn't come back yet. He's still down there. He was wearing the only diving suit we've got. With the storm getting worse, mounting a rescue now would be unwise, but I'll leave the final decision up to you. Do you copy? Hey, Kurapika!
Hanzo!
What is it?
Look!
We're in big trouble.
The propellers are clean.
Good job.
What's going on? Is Leorio back yet? Not this again!
Hey, hold it! Let Gon handle this on his own.
Okay, fine.
There's still a lot of work to do. I'm gonna need your help. Kurapika, can you hear me? Gon went to try to find Leorio. The Twister's getting close. You should be able to estimate how much time we've got by how fast it's moving. I'm turning command of the operation over to you. Killua and I are gonna go make sure the cannons are ready.
Roger that. It's approaching at approximately 200 meters per minute. That's it! Calling all stations!
The ship will achieve maximum buoyancy on the rising tide just before the waterspout hits us. It will reach us at approximately 1830, just over 10 minutes from now. We're going to shell the rock around the bow of the ship until we can break free. At the same time, we'll engage the engines into a full reverse thrust. This will get us clear past the reef. All stations, make your final preparations.
The operation is about to start. Okay. The countdown will start on my mark. Mark!
Killua, come on! There's no time to worry about them!
I know that!
This is Q, reporting from the lower deck. Water is flowing toward the stern as planned. This should be enough to stabilize the ship once we're afloat.
Nice work, Q. I need to get an update from the engine room. Paco, what's your status?
We've managed to calibrate the 4 turbines. All 12 boilers have been brought up to full operational pressure, and we're about to connect them. Please stand by. This is it.
Huh?
We've only got one shot at this. If the engines fail to engage, the pressure on the boilers will drop off. It would take at least 20 minutes to bring them back up again. But it'd be all over by then. I can't get my mind off it. The lives of 24 people are now in my hands. All right, we've got power. Now they can fire the guns. I'll let them know.
Okay.
All 4 engines are fully operational. We're in the process of sending the power to the 4 pressure pumps for the cannons right now. Get ready to connect them.
Roger that. Stand by for the order to power up the propellers. Generator room. Transfer all the power we've got to the cannons. Open circuits A, B, and C. Shut down everything else.
Roger, we're on it.
I'm shutting these circuits down.
Give me 5 seconds.
They must be diverting power to the guns. And without the lights, it's pitch black out here. How are Gon and Leorio gonna find their way back? It's not much, but I guess it's better than nothing. I hope I can hang on long enough.
Loading starboard cannon. Loading is complete.
Aye, loading complete.
Okay then, rotate the turrets.
Okay, prepare to fire. Are you ready, Cypher?
Of course I'm ready. I am just shooting a wall.
I'd like to minimize any potential damage to the ship. Aim for the weakest part of the rock.
You mean I can't shoot wherever I want? This look okay to you?
Yes. Wait for my signal.
Go! Go! Damn it! Hang on!
Leorio!
Good luck with the rest of the exam.
Hanzo, we've got a problem.
What happened?
We're taking on water. If the shells get wet, they won't fire. We don't have much time.
Damn. Kurapika, we can't wait. Fire the cannons. Do it now.
He's lost it.
Kurapika! Gon is on his way to the surface, and he's got Leorio!
I understand. Attention, everyone. We will commence firing in 30 seconds. This is it. Target is the rock surrounding the bow at 12 o'clock. Range is 200 feet. I want to hit it with everything we've got, so fire all cannons simultaneously. Reload immediately and continue firing until the ship is freed. Brace yourself for the concussion. We commence firing in 20 seconds.
Hey!
It wasn't a lie. Well, I don't think it was.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, fire! All hands, check for damage. Prepare for the second barrage. Engine room. Route power to the propellers in 40 seconds.
Pressure normal, all systems operational, no apparent damage to the cannons. Reloading in progress.
Oh man, I felt those explosions all the way over here.
Hey, Tonpa!
Go!
There, now this makes us even. Okay, kid?
5, 4, 3, 2, fire!
The propellers are turning!
Now that we're on our way, let's use the recoil from the third barrage to push us back from the rocks. Once more, fire!
Hey, it's working! We did it! The ship's actually moving!
Well, it is a ship, isn't it? This is what it's supposed to do.
I guess you're right.
You gonna stay in there all night?
Nope.
You alright? We lost Gon! What? Kurapika, what was that? Is everything all right?
We probably hit one of the rocks. This entire area is littered with them.
Kurapika, the ship is starting to lean. If we don't do something fast, we're gonna capsize. Can you think of anything? Kurapika, answer me!
Hanzo, fire into the water spout!
What?
The recoil just might straighten up the ship. Who knows, it might even change the water spout's direction. 2 birds with 1 stone.
All right, it's worth a try. Cypher, come in! Can you do it?
Well, it's certainly more interesting than shooting rocks. I'll take care of it.
I can't hold on!
Fire!
Good morning. Kilua. Hey, do you know how I got here? I don't know. A wave washed you off the deck, but you caught yourself on a railing, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't hang on.
It doesn't matter. Look over there. They're coming back.
Excellent work.
It's nice to see a sunrise after the night we had. Our Wa was able to see us through. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks.
And thank you.
These guys continue to amaze me. I'd say they handled my customized bonus stage of the 3rd phase pretty well. All 24 of them have passed. Attention everyone! This is the 4th phase of the Hunter exam, and the last phase before the final exam. Congratulations on having made it this far. I'd like each of you to draw lots from this box. There are as many cards in this box as applicants remaining in the exam. You'll each choose one in the order in which you escaped from Trick Tower during the last phase.
Which means that Hisoka gets to go first.
You'll see a number on each card. It just so happens those numbers correspond with the ID badges you've been wearing on your chests throughout the exam up until this point. Now, what this drawing of numbers will determine is who's the hunter and who's the hunted.
Who's the hunter and who's the hunted?
What does that mean?
In case you haven't guessed it yet, the objective of this phase is to steal each other's ID badges. The applicant whose badge number corresponds with the card you've picked is now going to be your target.
We've taken the liberty of recording the number each of you've picked, so you no longer have to hold on to those cards anymore. You can dispose of them if you wish.
As I was saying earlier, your objective is to collect the ID badge from your target. But what I haven't told you yet is that in order to pass this phase, you'll need a minimum of 6 points.
6 points? What do you mean by that exactly?
During this phase, each badge is worth a certain number of points. For example, the badge of your chosen target happens to be worth 3 points. Your own badge is also worth 3 points. So, if you can steal your target's badge and manage to keep your own, you'll have enough points to pass the 4th phase. It may also interest you to know that all other applicants' badges are worth a single point. If all else fails, you can get the 6 points you need that way. You'll be staying on Zevel Island for 1 whole week. Consider the entire island your playing field. Accomplish your objective by whatever means you think necessary. Now, I'll turn you over to Kara for some final details.
All right. I have some excellent news for you guys. No matter what happens during this next phase, all of you have been granted an unconditional invitation to take part in the Hunter exam next year. So even if you don't pass this time, you can always come back and try again. Whoa, that went over like a lead balloon. All right then, we'll soon be leaving for Zevel Island.
You may know who you're hunting,
So please relax
but you
and
have
enjoy
no
yourselves.
idea who's hunting you. It could be the person standing right next to you, or maybe even your closest ally. The hunt is already underway.
How you doing?
This is weird. When we were trying to escape the island, we all banded together, but now look at us. Everyone's so edgy. No one knows who they can trust.
You can't really blame them. This next phase changes everything. It's not just about stealing someone else's badge. Basically, it's every man for himself.
I guess you could say that.
We'll see what happens once we get there, but we should expect many fatalities.
You're right about that. I think you understand the situation as good as I do.
Tonpa.
Experience is everything in a phase like this, so I'd say someone like that ninja Hanzo has a distinct advantage over the rest of us. Then there's the Amory brothers. Their strength lies in their ability to work as a team. And it's almost like this phase was made for Garetta. If anyone can hunt a man down, it's him.
How do you know?
Yeah, what is he, a professional?
Well, let's just say you should be careful of that blowgun he carries around.
Gee, really? Thanks for the advice.
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention the biggest threat to all of us. I have a feeling that everyone is praying that they're not Hisoka's target. Not to mention the unlucky one who picked number 44. That poor guy's got a better chance of winding up as his next victim than stealing his badge.
Hey. So, what number did you draw?
What about you?
It's a secret. You don't have to worry about me. It's not your badge that I'm after, Gon.
Yeah, well, I didn't pick yours either, Killua.
Cool! Let's show each other our cards on 3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3!
Seriously?
Yeah.
You got Hisoka. Oh man, what rotten luck.
No kidding. Who'd you get? 199? I don't remember seeing that badge on anybody.
I was hoping you might know. Ugh, how are we supposed to remember everyone's number? I tried to figure it out as soon as Lippo explained the rules to us, but everyone had already hidden their badges by then. What a bunch of wusses.
Huh?
You're either scared or you're excited. So which one is it?
A little bit of both, I guess. If this was a straight fight, him against me, I don't think I'd have a chance. I'd be happy just to survive. But all I've got to do is steal his badge. Right now, thinking about it, it seems impossible, and that's what makes me kind of scared. But all I can do is try.
You're right. Good luck to the both of us.
Yeah.
See you when this is over, okay?
Your attention, please. We'll be arriving shortly. I hope you've all enjoyed the trip. We will be disembarking in the same order in which you reached the bottom of Trick Tower. To keep things as orderly as possible, you will be going ashore one at a time at 2-minute intervals. When the week is over, please return to this location with all of the badges you've managed to capture. All right, let's get this started.
He has a real advantage being the first one off.
Yeah, he can hide himself and track his target right from the minute they set foot on the island.
Huh?
Great. The one guy who's most likely to attack anyone and everyone gets to go ashore first.
Okay, the 21st applicant can go.
That's me! Guess I'll see you guys later.
For sure. We'll meet back here in a week.
First thing I've got to do is find Hisoka.
That was close. That kid's sharp. And quick. I'll have to take my time hunting him.
Now, how am I going to steal Hisoka's badge? There's no way I could beat him in a fight. Hey, I see someone. And there's someone else. He's sneaking up on him. Oh. Huh? He's gonna shoot! He missed?
Sorry to ruin your fun, but if you're gonna be coming after me, you should know what you're up against. I'm no easy target.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What are you, stupid? Don't you see how much trouble you're in? I hate to break it to you, but you're not the hunter here. You're the prey. What did you...
I coated the arrowhead with a toxin that induces paralysis. I hate to say it, but I think you're going to have a tough time trying to walk for the next week. There's fresh water not far from here, so you should survive this. See ya.
Wow! That guy was cautiously stalking his prey, just waiting for the right moment. And then he attacked right when his prey caught wind of him. At the last second, the prey dodged the arrow that would have killed him for sure. But the arrow had already been coated with something that takes away people's strength. This is what real hunting is. All right, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Track Hisoka without him knowing it, and wait for my chance. I'll snag his badge with my fishhook.
Yesterday's ally is today's enemy. Number 246, huh? Who is that anyway? I've been racking my brain, but I can't remember. Huh?
Someone there? Are you trying to sneak up on me? Don't, punk! What are you up to? You were trying to ambush me.
Hey, wait! Take it easy! You're making a mistake. I'm not going after you!
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying, and I can even prove it. Take a look at this! 191's not your number, is it? Well, I sure am glad we got that straight. You know what? You and I have been working together ever since the third phase. Why don't we team up again so we can get through this one?
Forget it!
Huh?
What makes you think I'd team up with someone I don't even trust?
Oh, yeah. I just remembered that the number badge of anyone other than my target is still worth 1 point.
Hey, come on! Don't be ridiculous! Think about it. What good is 1 point gonna do you? With my help, you'll get a lot more than that. For example, I could tell you everything you need to know about who your target is. I know everything there is to know about most applicants. So what do you say?
Get lost. I don't team up with losers like you.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you going? You don't have to be so mean about it. I've located the target. Time for the next step in the plan. Yeah.
Well, I've nailed that move, but there's one big problem with it. Hisoka's not going to be standing still like these posts. Even if I can catch him off guard, it's not like I'm going to be able to knock him out. If only I had something like that poison to paralyze him. I'm only going to get one shot at stealing Hisoka's badge. I've got to make it count. And to do that, I'm going to have to be able to hit a moving target every single time without missing. I guess this won't work either. It just keeps moving back and forth. I'm gonna have to think of something else, because this isn't much different from a stationary target. Huh? Right! I should practice on a target that can dodge my attack. I've got to hit a bird in flight. If I can't do that, I'll never be able to get Hisoka's badge! Let's go! Aw. Huh, missed. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't expect to get it on my very first try. Okay. I didn't think this would be so hard. But if I can't do it this way, then...
I'd say you pass. You'll make a fine hunter someday. What a nice kid.
I'll have to face Hisoka one-on-one, but am I really ready for that?
You promised me, Aunt Mito? Now I'm allowed to go and take the hunter exam, right? Goodbye! When I come back, I'm gonna be a hunter! I promise!
Aunt Mito kept her promise and let me take the hunter exam. And I gotta keep my promise, no matter what. I may not have much of a chance, but I can't give up.
All right, I'll do it! Look out, Hisoka! I'm gonna practice till I get it right!
Well, looks like I can take my time.
Oh. I can't do it. I don't know, maybe it was stupid of me to think I could actually hit a bird with a fishing lure in the first place. By the time I throw the line, the bird's already flown somewhere else. But I just can't think of a way around that. That bird just snatched a fish out of the lake. How'd he do that? Huh? That's it! That's the key! That's how I'm gonna get Hisoka's badge! I'll wait for the moment he attacks his target. That's when I'll strike! I can do it! This'll work for sure! Sorry about that. Oh man, that hurts. I guess it's from casting the rod non-stop since yesterday. But it was worth it. I learned how to snag that bird every time it went for a fish. I just hope this works against Hisoka. It's the only way I'll be able to steal his badge. But how am I going to be able to find him? Huh? What are they doing? They must be attracted to the smell of blood. Huh? Hey, I got it! These are the same type of butterflies that were following Hisoka. That must mean he's been wounded. If I'm right about that, they should be able to lead me right to him. I probably don't have much time before his wound heals.
Hello?
It's me.
Uh-huh.
Did you get your hands on that badge yet?
No, not yet.
Do you even know who your target is?
Huh?
I could tell you if you want.
Whatever. I'll just pick any 3 people. Is there anything else?
No.
Okay then, bye. It's not like I need any help.
Come on, not you again. What's wrong with you? Why do you keep on following me, huh?
Oh, my stomach's killing me. Guess those berries I ate back there must have been poisonous.
Serves you right for being a pig.
I thought you wanted to be a doctor. It's bad. Do you got any medicine? Please, Leorio.
I don't think so. You're probably faking it. You're just trying to catch me off guard so you can steal my badge. I'm sure your stomach's just fine.
I wouldn't do that to you. I'm in a lot of pain here.
I don't believe you. Hey, you don't sound so good.
Gee, do you think?
With your track record, you can hardly blame me for being suspicious.
Come on, you gotta help me. I'll tell you everything you need to know about your target.
All right, but the information first. Who is this?
Oh, that's Ponzu.
Who's Ponzu?
You've seen her. The girl who wears a hat.
Oh, yeah. I know who she is.
The most important thing to know about Ponzu is that she immobilizes her victims using all sorts of toxins. She'll set a trap and just wait for you to walk into it. Oh! She's kinda like a spider.
Oh, yeah? So she's cute but deadly, is that it?
If you see her, stop and take a good look around, paying close attention to the wind and the ground beneath your feet. She already knows that someone out here's got her number, so you can bet she's gonna be ready and waiting.
Anything else?
No, that's it. She's just your average girl. If you can get the jump on her, you should have no problem taking her badge.
Oh! Jump on her, huh? This could be fun.
I can't take it anymore! Give me something!
Yeah, all right. Just take it easy, okay? You stay there.
Oh, come on. You still don't trust me? I thought I just told you you're not my target, remember?
There's no way I'll ever trust you. Let's see here. What should I give you?
Oh no! Huh?
I've got your badge. Thanks.
I knew you'd hide your badge in that briefcase.
Huh! You're working with him?
Yeah, you got it. You want me to tell you how we tricked you? The truth is, you've been my target ever since the start.
What the? But you even showed me your card. It was number 191.
Oh, yeah? This?
That was the card I originally picked. And Tonepause is this one.
Wait. You mean you guys switched cards?
Yeah. I can't believe you fell for such a simple trick.
Simple trick? You don't know how hard it was on me having my guts turned inside out. He wants to be a doctor, so if I was faking, he would have known pretty quick. Well, all for a good cause.
What? You made yourself sick?
Hey, it's your fault if you haven't learned by now. I keep telling you, I'm Tonepah the Rookie Crusher.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna crush you!
Tonepah, meet me back at the rendezvous.
Gotcha.
Come here! Give it back now!
Hey, buddy boy, you're chasing the wrong guy. I don't have your badge.
Shut up! I don't care! I just want to punch you in the face!
You're losing it, man. It's the Hunter exam. This kind of thing happens all the time. You only have yourself to blame.
I agree with you on the first part of that, but not with the second. The person who lied is the one to blame.
Huh? Kurapika, where did you come from?
I thought maybe you could use a teammate.
After all that, I'm back at the place I started from. There! Oh yeah, this guy. Hey, are you okay? All right then, better luck next year.
So I guess you're the one who's after me. I don't have anything against you personally, but there's no way I'm gonna let you have my badge. If you're not scared of dying, then go ahead. Come and get me.
I guess I should be thankful for this phase. I may not be able to challenge these guys in physical strength, but when it comes to hunting, I don't see how I can lose. My poor target. I'm so sorry. But this will all be over before you know it. You'll never even know what hit you. See you later.
They're acting different from before. It's him! All right, calm down. No need to panic. I have to wait until Hisoka attacks his target. That's my only chance. I just need to be patient. I won't move until he does.
I'm not gonna hurt you! All you have to do is give Leorio's badge back!
Why should I? Oh!
Give it back without any trouble and you won't get hurt.
That'll teach you to mess with Somi, the monkey trainer.
Leorio!
Stupid monkey!
I'll go after the monkey. You go after Somi.
Yeah, all right.
I've got no choice. I don't know if you understand me, but I don't want to hurt you. Okay, monkey? Now where's that badge?
No! Comedy!
Somi! Hey, Kurapika. I took care of my guy. How you doing with yours?
Well, he's pretty stubborn.
Too bad for you. Commodore's been trained not to listen to anyone but me.
Huh? What?
Huh? Comedy! Why, you little traitor!
Looks to me like he's given up on you, Somi. But that shouldn't come as any surprise, because a monkey will always follow the alpha male.
What exactly are you implying?
Jeez, man, don't be so sensitive. Thanks for giving me a hand, Kurapika. This worked out well because Tonpa ended up being your target.
There's no need for you to thank me. I saw when you were ambushed earlier, but I had my own reasons for not stepping in until I did.
Is that so?
I was trying to determine whether you were someone who could anticipate and evade a surprise attack like that. If not, then I didn't really want you for a partner. You passed the test, but just barely.
Who do you think you are anyway?
I think I should reconsider who my real friends are.
We're allies now. At least until this is over in 4 days. What now? You don't have to follow me. I'm not your master. You're free now. You can go wherever you like.
You actually think a monkey knows what you're saying?
He can sense what I mean.
Whatever.
Listen, you don't have to take orders from humans anymore, okay? That's it. Now go! There, that's better.
Come on out and show yourself. I know you're there. If you won't come here, I'll have to go over there.
Well, I've got no choice now. Where did he come from?
I challenge you to a duel, Hisoka.
I'd kill you.
Here's my chance. What's going on? Why doesn't Hisoka attack him?
What's wrong, Hisoka? You don't want to fight me?
Even if I just dodge your attacks, you're still gonna end up dead. Well, you must be hurt pretty bad. Just look at all those hemotropic butterflies fluttering around you. It's obvious you've already been seriously wounded in another fight. There's no use trying to deny it.
I am a Biyano warrior. I can't let it end like this. I am honor-bound to fight to my dying breath.
I've never heard of you.
I am one of the mighty warriors of Biyano. Any one of us is worth 1,000 other men. Wherever there's a fight, you find us right in the thick of it. We lay waste to our enemies and destroy all who stand against us. I'm always searching for someone who'll put up a good fight, someone worthy enough to face me. And ever since the exam started, I've wanted to fight you. Now that my life is coming to an end, all I want to do is die honorably in battle. So please, you must fight me!
I just don't see the point in fighting someone who's already dead.
I'm not.
You are. I can see it in your eyes. Dead. Farewell, mighty warrior.
Hey, sorry about that. I never should have let him get away from me.
Oh, you can't fool me. I bet he was just begging to you earlier on, saying something like, please, I gotta die honorably. Am I right? You know, you should stop feeling sorry for these pathetic losers.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like he was asking for much. I mean, he was going to die either way. Besides, I'm not the only one who does that. You've let your enemies walk away without finishing them off.
Yeah, but only those who are worthy enough. It would be a shame to kill them too soon. So, are you going to take his badge?
Yeah. I've got more than 6 points now. Guess I don't need this.
Whose badge is that?
See you later.
It belonged to the girl who was after me. I was getting pissed off, so I had to give her a quick death. You can have it.
I never get tired of watching that.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, because I don't. Anyway, that does feel better.
Huh?
All right then, I'm gonna sleep until this thing is over. Good luck, and good night.
Yeah, good night. Even with this, I need 2 more points. Better do a bit of hunting. Oh, I found you.
He's on the move. He must have found his target. This is my chance.
There they are. They make it so easy.
I sure hope this works. I just gotta wait until the moment Hisoka attacks. That will be the only chance I'll get to steal his badge. There he is. Leorio? Kurapika?
Hisoka.
What a coincidence.
Hey.
No way! He's gonna attack Leorio and Kurapika! What do I do? What do I do?
Do you think you're his target?
It's possible.
There's no need to be so jumpy. I only came here to ask you both a favor. You see, I only need 2 more points to pass this phase. How about you give me your badges?
Are you serious?
Of course.
There's no way in hell! Forget it!
Leorio! You say you only need 2 more points. So that means neither one of us is the target you're after, isn't that correct?
I'm the one asking the questions around here. So are you going to give me your badges or not? What are you going to do?
What happens if we refuse?
I think you know the answer.
This is bad. I can't go through with my plan. I've gotta help them!
I'll ask you one more time. Are you going to give me your badges, or aren't you?
Wait, what if we make a deal? I'll tell you right now. Together, we're carrying a total of 4 badges. The first one is my own, and the second is the one I captured from my target during a battle earlier today.
Kurapika's done it! He's already got enough points to pass this phase!
We got the 3rd badge from my target's ally, but it's only worth 1 point to either of us. The 4th and final badge...
That belongs to me.
Ah. So the man in the white button-up dress shirt doesn't have enough points to pass.
What's it to you?
Of the 4 badges we've got, there are only 2 that could possibly be the number you chose. It would have to be either mine, number 404, or the extra badge that's only worth 1 point. I'll tell you why. Leorio's number is 403. He was Tonpa's target, and Tonpa was applicant number 16. But I know you don't have his number. Because, you see, I picked Tonpa's number, and now I've got his badge as well. This phase has been designed so that targets don't overlap. There are only as many numbers as there are applicants.
Very impressive. You're quite right. I didn't pick either of those numbers. Anything else?
There are still 2 badges we haven't ruled out. Here they are. The 4th badge that's only worth a single point to us, and my own badge. If you want the badge that's worth 1 point to us, you can have it. But that's all I'm going to give you. Nothing more. If you'd rather settle this by force, I promise it won't be like the time in the Milsea wetlands. This time, I will fight you.
Just what is your number anyway?
404.
That's not what I picked, so you're not my target. All right, you've got a deal. I'll take that extra badge. Who knows, it just might be the one I need.
I'll leave it right here.
There's no need to worry. I'll stand right here until you're long gone. I must say I'm impressed. You've grown up fast these past few days. But you know, it's far from over. It's always so tempting to pick fruit before it's ripe. Wonder why that is. Too bad. This isn't it either. I still need 1 more point.
Phew. I'm sure glad that badge number wasn't Hisoka's target. But still, now I've only got 1 more chance. When he finds his next victim, I'll have to be ready. Wait a second. What am I going to do if that person doesn't want to fight Hisoka? If they're too scared, they might just give it to him. Then my whole plan will go right down the drain. Oh, I'm so stupid! I never even thought of that! Hey, what's that? What's going on? What's happening to me? I'm scared. No! I've got to get out of here.
No, this is too much. It's those two guys. It's because of them that I'm so agitated. I have to hold it in.
Was that his bloodlust?
All right, time to go.
Something's changed. That look in his eye, it's like all he wants to do is kill someone. Hisoka's going to attack the first person he sees. It won't matter if they fight back or not. This is my last chance at getting his badge. How am I gonna do this? Hisoka's so fast. If I keep following him, I might be too late. I've got to find his next victim before he does. Huh. There! I've got to hurry. Hisoka will spot him any second now. I've got to get there first. Hisoka will attack him right away. I'm gonna have to find the exact spot where they'll meet. This is it. Okay, I can do this. He's coming.
Hisoka! Come and get me!
I did it! I got his badge! My plan worked!
$7,000. Do you know what that number represents? That's how many chances I've had to nail you since you've arrived here. It also happens to be the number of times you've swung that fishing rod of yours. Each time you threw out your line, you left yourself wide open. But rarely have I ever seen such skill and determination like that. That last swing was the best of them all. All your training paid off. Here's a tip. Learn to watch your back, or this might happen to you again. Oh, and one more thing. I realize that right now may not be the best time, but I wanted to thank you for what you did during that storm. Thanks a lot, kid. See ya.
Damn it.
What a good kid. He was actually going to give up his shot to help his friends back there. But I guess he still got what he was after. Until I took it, of course.
Hisoka.
That was quite a surprise. You must have been tracking me for a while, just waiting for the right opportunity. It was very clever of you to strike at the moment I attacked. Was that stalking technique self-taught? It was a work of art. You're a natural. And your timing was perfect too. Normally I would have detected your presence right away, but somehow you masked it behind my own bloodlust. It was masterful. It looks to me like you can't move from the neck down. Garetta's blow dart must have been poisoned with something that weakens all your muscles. It could take you around 10 days to make a full recovery, but I have a feeling you'll be back on your feet long before then. See you later.
Wait! You're walking off? You didn't come here to get your badge back from me?
I came to applaud you. As it turns out, the guy with this hat was my target, so I've already got all the points I need. You can have those other ones.
Well, I don't want them either.
Aw, don't be that way. Consider them a gift. I know you'll return the favor someday. I should be going now.
I don't want to owe you anything! Take this back!
I don't think so. You see, I choose not to kill you now. That's because I want to see you become an opponent that's truly worth killing. And until that day, I'm going to keep you alive. When you can strike me in the face like that, I'll be happy to take my badge back. But until then, I'm just gonna have to let you hold on to it.
It's so cold.
Okay, Gon. It's time for you to go to bed.
Okay.
Aunt Mito,
Huh?
I love you.
Well, guess what, Gon? I love you too. Now let's get some sleep.
Okay. Just one more hug, please.
You're such a sweet boy.
You're nice and warm.
Aunt Mito.
There was nothing I could do. Aunt Mito, Konta, I'm sorry. Huh? So, that's it. Hisoka just took pity on me because I'm too weak. I don't know how I've made it this far. It must be because of all the help I've been getting from my friends. I thought I was doing everything myself. What a fool I was. The truth is, I can't do anything on my own. It's been like that since the beginning. All I do is slow everybody else down. It doesn't matter if I take these badges. I still won't make it. Huh? Good morning. Looks like it's just me and you out here. It's pretty lonely, huh? Oh. Oh, I see. You've got some friends with you. Some good friends. I sure miss mine.
If you're trying to ambush someone, it helps if they don't know they're being followed. Come on out. You're just wasting time because you're never going to be able to catch me off guard. We'll hang out.
That's it. Get a little more tired, a little more scared. There's no rush. I'm a patient guy. It doesn't matter to me that you're just a kid. I'm gonna get you. When you're exhausted and can't take it anymore, that's when I'll strike. Oh, but it's already been 3 days. Oh, doesn't this guy ever sleep?
Well, if you won't come out, I guess I'll have to find you. You know, this kind of sucks for me, because your badge is only worth 1 point. But if that's the way you want it...
He's walking right towards me. What am I gonna do now? Fight him? Oh, it's not like I'd lose. He's only a kid. But maybe I better play it safe. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll retreat. No, wait. If I did that, my brothers would get mad at me. I have to do it. I have to get that badge.
Sorry for being late.
Hey, guys.
So, how did everything go getting that kid's badge?
Yeah, well, the thing is,
You idiot! What's the matter with you? Too scared to fight a kid all on your own?
Come on, it's not like that at all. I thought because he's a kid, I should go easy on him. That's why I was planning to steal his badge after he fell asleep.
You liar!
All right. Whatever you say. If that's what you guys want, I'll go kill him. Listen up, kid. This is your last chance. Give me your badge or I'll have to hurt you.
No.
You see what I mean? I tried to warn ya, but no, you wouldn't listen. I showed him who's boss, hey guys? Well, what do you think of your little brother now?
Looks like you didn't kick him hard enough. You always were such a nice kid, Imori.
What?
Look at that, badge 198.
Huh? What the? How? When did you do that?
It's too bad. This number is one lower than the badge I'm looking for. Hey, maybe that means badge 199 belongs to one of you two guys.
You know what? This is no ordinary kid. Hey, Imori, get into formation. On my signal, okay?
Yeah.
Stay right where you are. My nails are as sharp as blades. Huh? This guy's number 197. For crying out loud, I never have any luck when it comes to this kind of thing. Hey, you. Do you have badge 199?
Yeah.
Imori?
Here.
Thank you. Now that I've got the badge I need, what am I going to do with these other two? I know. How about this? And this one goes over there! You've still got 4 days. You should be able to find them by then. See ya.
Damn it.
I knew it was a good idea to hang back and watch those guys. But, you know, I never expected Killua would be the one to fight my target for me. Guess I should thank him. I got badge 197 without even having to...
Well, that was stupid. We could have gotten seriously hurt. Hey, Tonpa, you listening to me?
Our last day on the island is almost over. And I still haven't found my pretty little princess with the funny hat.
Your princess?
Maybe I should go back to the beach where we started. If she's already got enough points, she might be waiting there with the others.
I sincerely doubt that. An important factor in this phase is that even if you've had your badge stolen, you can always try and steal it back. Even if you've collected the 6 points necessary to pass, you still have to protect them until the time is up. We all finish this phase at the same time.
Good point.
It still might be worth it to take a look. There are only 20 hours left, so anyone who has already obtained the 6 points required to pass this phase would be smart to stay as close as possible to the rallying point. At least that's what I'd want to do.
All right, then. What are we waiting for? Well, if she is around here, she's doing a pretty good job hiding.
Yeah, but she's gonna have to show herself sooner or later. Our chances of finding her are gonna be better if we split up, so why don't we agree on a time and meet back right here?
And what if 3 of us went looking?
Huh?
Go.
This is great. I guess we all had the same idea, huh? I've been up there for a while watching a bunch of people going by.
Really? Oh, man. I should have been watching from up in a tree.
Yeah, right. Just leave the tree climbing to go. So, did you ever manage to get the badge you were after?
Well, kinda.
Huh?
Shoot! That means I'm the only one who hasn't! Hey! My target is a girl called Ponzu. You didn't see her from up there, did you? Oh, crap.
Where would she be? It's certainly possible that someone else has taken her out by now.
Yeah!
Or maybe she had an accident that knocked her unconscious. Another possibility is that she's hidden her badge somewhere on the island, never to be found.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Make me depressed or something?
I'm only trying to be realistic. Someone's gotta be.
Hey, I remember Ponzu. She's the one who smells like chemicals.
Huh?
You're right. Maybe you could track her by following her scent.
Tonpa was saying she used toxins as some kind of a weapon. Think you can do it, Gon?
Sure thing. I'll give it a try. Hey, that's what I'm good at, right?
Picking up anything?
She's in there?
So, my little princess is playing hide and seek. All right.
Hey, wait, Leorio. You're not going in there alone, are you?
Why shouldn't I? Ponzu's my target, isn't she? You guys wait here. I'll be right back.
That's a bad idea. You said before that she likes setting traps for her enemies. Going alone is too risky.
So what, you want to put us all in danger? Look, I'm the one who needs the points here. I'll handle this myself.
Leorio! All right, how about this? We'll give you 30 minutes. If you're not back in 30 minutes, we're coming in after you.
No, forget it. If I don't come out, you should head back to the rallying point.
Then tell me, what was the point of us teaming up together?
Fine, we're disbanding the team.
What if I don't want to?
What's wrong with you guys? I told you not to come with me, didn't I? Why won't you listen?
I'm staying, no matter what! If you want me to leave, you'll have to make me!
Well, what's it gonna be?
Okay, whatever. Hang on to this for me.
Sure.
Ravnica! Don't! Stay back! Snakes!
Leorio!
Don't come in!
Leorio? Leorio! Leorio!
Leorio! What happened? Are you okay?
You stupid idiots. I told you not to come in here.
This is bad. He has snake bites covering most of his body. I only hope they're not venomous.
I'm pretty sure these snakes are vipers. They don't have enough venom to kill someone.
Yeah, but most people don't get this many bites. We'd better administer first aid. I'll need some light.
I'm gonna borrow this.
We're gonna have to give him an antidote right away. I can't find anything that looks like an antidote in here.
What I'm doing isn't working either. He's got too many bites.
We have to get him to a doctor or he won't survive. Okay, 1, 2, 3! We'll have to carry him all the way back to the rallying point.
I wouldn't do that. Believe me, you don't want to take another step towards the exit of this cave.
Yeah, why not?
Because of the snakes. Can't you hear them? Those are Bourbon snakes. He set a trap.
A trap?
That's right. It's been set for anyone who tries to leave this cave. 1,000 snakes will attack at the same time. And you're right, the venom from a single bite won't kill you. But if you're bitten by this many of them, you'll end up just like Leorio. You'll be paralyzed and eventually die. It's exactly what Bourbon the snake charmer wanted. We're all stuck in here together. There's no way for us to leave.
Bourbon, you're after our number badges, aren't you? If that's what you want, they're yours. Just let us go and get help for our friend.
You can have all the badges I've got too, but you've got to let us leave right now. Please, Bourbon.
Bourbon, say something.
It's no use. He's not going to remove his trap no matter how many badges you offer him.
But why not?
Yeah, how can you be so sure?
Well, because he's already dead.
He's dead?
I guess those snakes must have killed him then.
No, these snakes are his weapons, and he knows how to control them. And I don't think he'd be foolish enough to fall victim to his own trap.
Yeah, but...
That's right. It was me. I was the one who killed him. How I did it will be my little secret.
I'm guessing that he must have been your target then, right? And you killed him, just to get his number badge? We've got no choice. Do what you can for Leorio. I'll search Bourbon's things for an antidote.
Good idea.
Even if we are stuck here, we can try to do something.
Oh, Kurapika!
It's okay, I'm all right. But now, how do we deal with this?
I could have told you that wasn't going to work. He's their master, and even though he's dead, they're still trying to protect him. So it doesn't matter if you want to leave this place or if you want to go near him. If you try to do either of these two things, all the snakes will instantly attack you.
One poison pitted against another poison, right? He's got welts on his skin, kind of like those you get from a bee sting. The cause of death was probably anaphylactic shock. When a person gets stung by a bee, the body produces an immune response to combat its venom. But sometimes, if a person is stung by the same kind of bee over and over again, they'll have an allergic reaction. This is also known as anaphylactic shock, and if they don't receive the proper treatment for it, death is soon to follow.
I'm very impressed you figured it out. Nobody knew about it until now. I guess I can't call it a trade secret anymore. And you were right. Bourbon was my target. I was tracking him through the forest, but when I saw him go into this cave, I thought I had him. I flooded it with sleeping gas.
You flooded it with sleeping gas?
Yeah. I suspected he might be trying to trap me, so I thought I'd put him and all of his snakes to sleep, just to be on the safe side. I waited a few minutes for the gas to take effect before going in myself. He was out cold, but what I didn't know was that he'd already set his trap. When I tried to take his badge, all these snakes came pouring down on me from the ceiling. I got kind of freaked out. I must have sprayed the gas from too far away, because apparently it hadn't reached all the cracks and crevices deep inside the cave. Just like you, I managed to jump out of the way at the last second, so I didn't get bitten. But at that exact moment, my instincts activated my defense. If anything bad happens to me, if I scream or fall or even get scared, these beasts will swarm and attack anybody who's near me.
I never thought he'd die right then and there. How was I to know he was so allergic? And because of his trap, I couldn't even help him. Okay, you can come back now. So the problem still remains. Even with Bourbon dead, his snake trap is still in effect, and there's nothing we can do about it. There might be a code word to release the trap, but it's not like he can tell us what it is. Even if we just wanted to forfeit this phase and get out, somehow we'd still have to get past them. So anyway, I've given up hope and resigned myself to waiting for the exam committee to come and rescue me.
You mean they could actually find us, even in a place like this?
Yeah, of course they could. You still have your ID badges, don't you? Well, each one of them has a small transmitter attached to the back of it. That's how the committee keeps track of us. They know where we are at all times. So if it turns out that you don't make it back before the time limit expires, they'll come searching for you using the signal from your badge.
Do you think they're coming now?
No, of course not. This phase is only half over.
But Leorio's condition is getting worse as each minute goes by. Is there any way we can contact them sooner?
If there was, don't you think I would have tried it? I was down here for a long time before you got here.
Please hang in there.
The committee won't do anything until this phase is officially over. As applicants, we're expected to deal with anything that happens during the exam by ourselves. Makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, it's not like there's going to be someone there to help us once we get our hunter's license, is there? The committee has a responsibility to help us now, but out there in the real world, there won't be anyone coming to save you. I hate to be the one to have to say it, but there's nothing we can do. We're lucky this is still part of the exam. Tomorrow morning, the committee will come and pick us up. Why don't you just accept the fact that it's over and try again next year?
Yeah, but Leorio might not make it till morning.
That's nobody's fault but his own. He wouldn't listen to a word I said. I tried to warn him.
Are you kidding? Don't give me that! 30 minutes from now, my friends are coming in here!
Hey, look, that's not my fault. What do you expect me to do about it? Trust me, there's nothing you can do for them now, so just calm down. Wait, what are you doing?
Kurapika, go! Stay back! Don't come in here! Snake!
I still can't believe he did that. He knew they were gonna attack. All we can do now is hope that he's got enough strength to last until morning. That's the only chance he's got.
No. There's one other possibility. And there's a good chance it'll work, too. But if he doesn't have what I think he has... then the snakes will claim another victim.
Kurapika, take care of Leorio for me.
Huh?
I'm sure it's there.
Hey, wait a second! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? No, get back!
Gone.
Who is this kid?
I got it! Kurapika!
This is it. Good job. Hey, Gon, how are you doing?
Give the first shot to Leorio and hurry up!
I will, and you're next.
I can't believe you dove into a bunch of snakes hoping you'd find an antidote! You didn't even know if he had it!
Well, it only makes sense that he'd have one with him. After all, poison isn't a very good negotiating tool if you don't have an antidote to go along with it.
Yeah, but it was still a crazy thing to do!
Crazy? Maybe. But thanks to Gon's craziness, Leorio's gonna be alright.
Hang on. It should start working soon.
Tonpa, wait a minute! Just hold on! There's no point in attacking me!
Kenmi, if you think your wimpy martial arts are any match for me, then you're sadly mistaken.
Listen, fighting me is pointless!
You're not actually my target, Kenmi, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take your badge anyway.
Like I said, there's no point!
What do you think I am, some kind of amateur? I've taken this exam 35... Hey, tell me where you hid your badge.
What do you think I've been trying to tell you? I lost my badge to Hanzo a long time ago!
What? This was a total waste of time. I was lucky. This one fell from the sky. If I pass this phase, all that's left is the final exam. I could care less about crushing rookies anymore. If Hanzo hadn't beaten me to the punch this time, I'd have enough points! Damn you, Hanzo!
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm feeling much better. I still feel pins and needles all over, though. Guess I owe you one, Gon.
Not really. You risked getting bit by those snakes to warn us not to come into the cave. That makes us even. That just leaves Ponzu. Thanks for helping me. You're the one who gave me the antidote.
Yeah, but there's no need for you to thank me for that. I mean, I only did what anyone would have done.
Yeah, but because of you,
Like I said, you don't have to thank me for that, all right?
But still...
Look, forget it. What's done is done. Let's just leave it at that.
Ponzu, I have a question.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you still have any of that sleeping gas left?
A little. How come?
'Cause I thought you might trade me some of it for this. It's Bourbon's badge. If he was your target, this'll give you the 6 points you need to pass this phase.
Yeah, sure, you're right. But none of that matters as long as we're stuck in here.
Don't worry. I've got an idea, and if it works, we'll all be out of here in no time.
Really?
So then, do you want to trade with me?
It's worth a shot. I'm sure the gas will be a lot more effective if we release it from in here. In this confined space, I say we need around 5 minutes. That should be enough time for the gas to knock out all the snakes. But that's still a long time to hold your breath. Are you absolutely sure you can do this?
9 minutes and 44 seconds. That's my personal record for the longest I've ever held my breath.
Yeah, but I'm sure that was when you were totally healthy. Your body still hasn't recovered from all that venom yet.
You gotta just trust me. I promise to get you all out of here safe and sound.
But still...
Ponzu, I understand how worried you are, but for now, let's leave this situation in Gon's hands, okay? He's capable of handling it. I'm positive of that. You're just gonna have to trust him on this one.
And I believe in Gon as well. I've trusted him with my life before, and I'll do it again.
Well, all right then.
Okay, when I give you the signal, start releasing the sleeping gas. Since I left my home on Whale Island, I've met so many people. When Hisoka left me those badges, I didn't quite understand. I wasn't sure whether I should take them or not. But now... Now I realize that I don't want this to be over yet. I'm gonna stick by my friends. And that's not all. I'm gonna become a hunter!
We made it!
Here you go, Ponzu. This is yours now, just as I promised. I've got to get going. It's up to you now, Leorio.
Gon?
Seems like he's feeling better now. Lately, he's been a little more anxious than usual.
I didn't know you were up.
I came to a second ago.
There's your target.
Yeah.
It's lucky you woke up before her.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but I can't wake you up. I'm no prince, so a kiss wouldn't work. Well, I've got my 6 points. I sure wonder where Gon was going in such a hurry.
Yeah, me too.
That's the end of the 4th phase! All applicants, please make their way to the landing site as soon as possible. You have 1 hour and 1 hour only. There will be no exceptions. Anyone who cannot make it back in that amount of time will be immediately disqualified. So please, bear that in mind. Once you've reached the landing site, your badges are secure. Any attempt to steal or switch badges at that point will also result in immediate disqualification.
Damn it! I'm so close. As long as I still got a shot, I'm not gonna give up. Huh? Oh, my 2nd point!
How dare you touch me! Ah! Somebody stolen my badge! It was you, wasn't it? Give it back right now!
Well, I guess that's enough. Rookie crushing for 1 year. Oh.
The 4th phase is now over. All applicants should be making their way to the landing site. I repeat, the 4th phase is over. Everyone return to the landing site immediately.
All right, you did it! Yeah, so did you. I had no problem getting these. How about you?
Well... it was kinda...
I bet you had to get your 6 points by going after 3 random applicants, am I right? Oh, well, I can't say I blame you. After all, your target was Hisoka, and it would take you more than a lifetime to steal his badge.
Here it is.
No way! You actually got Hisoka's badge?
Yeah, I did, but that's not all that happened.
Wow, that is awesome! You took Hisoka's badge and lived to tell about it. Who's the magician now, huh?
Well, actually, he kinda gave it to me.
Huh? He gave it to you?
It doesn't really matter.
I don't get it. What do you mean? Well, if you don't want to tell me, I guess I can't force you to.
Maybe some other time, all right?
Yeah, whatever happened, all that matters is that you passed. We've both made it this far, and now we should try to make a strong finish. Whether you're feeling good or bad, all you got left is the final test.
Yeah.
Hey, you two. A meeting's been called for all the remaining applicants.
I bet they're gonna tell us about the final test. Come on, you guys. I can't wait to see what it is.
Hey, wait for me! I'm coming too!
I'd like to welcome you all here. Congratulations to all 9 of you for making it to the final phase. I'm delighted and surprised to discover that 6 of you are rookies. This year has been extraordinary. On average, 1 rookie passes the Hunter exam every 3 years or so, but once in a while something like this happens. I think it's actually been 10 years now since a rookie passed the exam, and then suddenly this year we have so many talented young applicants.
You hear that? He called us talented young applicants.
Don't get too excited. For one thing, we haven't exactly passed the exam yet.
Whatever. We've made it this far, so it's almost like we've passed this thing already. I mean, after all, this is the final phase, you know what I'm saying? And if we manage to pass it, then we become members of the elite society of hunters. Isn't that right, Mr. Chairman?
Gee, you sure talk a lot for a ninja. But yes, the final phase will be taking place in 3 days' time at the Hunter Association Hotel. Until then, try and get some rest. You're definitely going to need it.
Just one question. What's the final phase gonna be?
It's a secret.
Secret?
Gives you something to look forward to.
Last time we were on this airship, it was completely packed. Now, with only 9 of us on board, it sure feels empty.
What the old man was saying before, I sure don't like the sound of. I wonder what he's got in store for us.
Whatever it is, worrying about it now won't make any difference.
Would you stop being such a downer? Everyone here's all tense, so the least you can do is lighten the mood.
I didn't realize.
You know, guys, we've all worked so hard to get this far. Wouldn't it be nice if we could all pass together?
Seriously?
Yeah?
Back when we were in Trick Tower, you said you would do anything to pass the test, even if it meant fighting your friends.
So what? That was then, this is now.
You know, it's kind of pointless to have rookies lead this discussion. We should be asking for information from whoever has the most experience.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, don't look at me, guys. I failed the 4th phase 3 years ago. I've never made it to the final phase before, so what do I know?
Well, that was useless. Thanks for nothing.
Back off, man!
Well, how about you? We're trying to learn more about the final phase. Do you know anything?
Oh yeah, your name's Bodoro, right?
I'm sure you must know something. They say wisdom comes with age.
Last year I didn't make it past the 1st phase.
Thanks a lot.
However, I think I can predict the topic for our final test.
No way, it could be anything.
If you think back to everything we've done so far, you'll probably arrive at the same conclusion as me. The 1st phase tested our physical abilities. They were trying to determine if we had the strength and endurance required to become a hunter. The 2nd phase tested our skills of observation. We were asked to hunt and cook the Great Stamp, but first we had to determine its only weakness. Then there was the sushi test. We had to make something we'd never even heard of before. All we had to go on were clues given to us by the examiner.
What about the 3rd phase?
Well, the first half of the 3rd phase was Trick Tower, and our experience varies depending on the route we took. But I think it was supposed to test our ability to make decisions under pressure.
That's certainly true. We were trapped in there like rats, forced to make decisions at every turn, and we only had 72 hours to get out.
After that, we were stranded on an island and had to work together in order to survive. And as for the 4th phase, I think it's obvious. It tested our all-around skills.
Enough with the lecture. Just go ahead and tell us what you're thinking already. What is the final gonna be?
You still don't get it, do you? There's only one thing left, one topic that we haven't been tested on in any of the previous phases.
What's that?
Well, are you gonna tell us or not? What haven't we been tested on?
What's left is the wide range of knowledge required of all hunters. Prepare yourselves for a written exam!
We've come all this way for a written exam?
Guess that makes sense. After all, hunters have to be prepared for anything, which would require knowledge in a variety of subjects like history or biology.
You're right. A thorough exam should address both physical and mental ability.
This really sucks. I should have expected the last test to be the hardest.
What am I gonna do? It's been years since I've had to study for an exam.
I've got it! There's a library right on this airship.
All right, let's go.
I was just thinking out loud. I didn't expect them to take it so seriously.
What are you gonna do?
Are you kidding?
What's the matter? Aren't you gonna study?
If I don't know it now, I'll never learn it in time. Besides, I'm not very good at studying anyway.
I guess we all do our own thing. Kilua's taking a break in the cafeteria.
Really?
Gon? During the fourth phase, did something happen? Once we teamed up on Zeval Island, I noticed you were acting different. So what happened to you?
You know who my target was? It was Hisoka.
I see. What terrible luck.
I tracked him, waiting for the second he'd let his guard down and snagged his badge. But I wasn't watching my back, and someone got me. My badge was taken. And later, Hisoka came looking for me. He gave my badge back to me, and his own badge too. He said it was a favor that I'd have to repay someday. When I told him I didn't want to owe him anything, he punched me in the face, and then...
When you can strike me in the face like that, I'll be happy to take my badge back, but until then, hold on to it for me.
I couldn't do anything but just stand there. I felt humiliated. After that, I felt like I didn't even deserve to be here. Like I never had what it took to become a hunter in the first place. Using those badges to pass the phase wouldn't feel right. But then I thought that maybe there was still a chance for me to help someone else. And that's when I came looking for you and Leorio.
I see.
Thanks a lot. I feel better now that I've got that off my chest.
That frustration and lack of confidence, there's only one way to get over it. You have to become a hunter. You once said something like that, do you remember?
Yeah.
Leorio and I would never have made it this far without your help.
Huh?
And for that, I'm truly grateful.
So am I, because you've helped me too.
Now, let's both become hunters, all right?
Thanks, Kurapika, for everything.
Whatever the case, it certainly is surprising. Who'd have thought we'd have 9 applicants in the final phase?
I still can't believe this guy made it. I never thought he'd pass the first phase.
Don't tell me you're still mad at him for that time he saw you in nothing but a bath towel.
What do you think? Of course I am. Even if he passes the final exam, I'll make him regret the day he ever laid eyes on me.
By the way, Mr. Chairman, what have you got planned for the final phase?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it so far.
Even though the rookies look promising this year, whether they make it all the way or not depends on what the final phase will be.
Now that you've reminded me, I better start getting it ready.
You mean right now? Do you know what he's planning?
Beats me! I can never figure out what the chairman is thinking.
In the year 289, the Sumi tribe made an expedition south. In 295, they united the equatorial countries. There's no way I'll be able to memorize all of this in the next 3 days! What the heck are you doing?
Nothing. Just a little study aid.
Ah! What's your problem? Do you have any idea how long it took me to copy that stuff down?
If you've got enough time to write cheat sheets, then you've got enough time to study like the rest of us!
I would if I could, but I can't!
And just what is this?
Well,
Get up! I had no idea you were this desperate, Leorio! Do you want to become a hunter by cheating on the final?
There's nothing wrong with it! Besides, once I've got my license, who's gonna care? Oh?
Hey, where are you going?
Where do you think I'm going? To the examiner's room, obviously.
you're not thinking...
If the final is actually going to be a written exam, then there's gotta be a copy of it somewhere.
Don't tell me you're cheating too!
A ninja must always complete the mission. It doesn't matter how. Farewell.
Hey, get back here, you!
You're not going anywhere without me! Come on, get off of me, or else!
Attention please, all applicants. When your number is called, please proceed directly to the conference room.
Huh? It must be...
The final exam! But I'm not ready! No! How could fate be so cruel to me?
Attention! Will applicant number 44 please report to the conference room?
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Is this actually the final phase?
Nah, for now I just want to ask you a few questions. Now then, please tell me your reasons for wanting to become a hunter.
I think a hunter license would be a very useful thing to have.
Oh, really? And why is that?
Well, for example, if I happened to kill someone, I'd be more likely to get away with it. And blacklist hunters are rarely even questioned when they kill wanted fugitives. Isn't that right?
I understand. Now, of these applicants, who do you think is the most intriguing?
I guess it would have to be him. Although this kid, number 405, shows promise. But number 99, I'd fight him in a heartbeat.
There's just one last question, then. Which applicant would you least like to fight against?
I suppose my choice would remain the same. Although, no, fighting the kid before he's ready would be a waste. To be honest, the person I really want to fight the most right now happens to be you.
All right, thank you. That'll be all. You are dismissed now.
That's one sly old fox. It's like he couldn't be bothered to acknowledge my challenge.
Hey, come on! Quit pushing me!
Go and ask him.
You go!
Seriously.
Hey, how was the final phase?
It was a piece of cake.
What the? Oh, but what was it about?
It's a secret.
Damn it.
Next up, number 53.
I'm not ready for this.
Okay. Which applicant do you find the most intriguing?
Him. As far as I can tell, he has the best all-round skill.
All right, then. And who would you least like to face in a fight?
Hisoka. To be honest, I wouldn't stand a chance against him.
Thanks. You're dismissed.
Oh, you mean this isn't the final phase?
What? No, this is only an interview.
What?
That means the final won't start till we reach our destination.
If I stay up all night, I can make enough cheat sheets to pass.
You know, if you tried studying, you might actually learn something.
Well, let's see. I don't know if intriguing is the best word to describe him, but you can't help but notice him. I don't want to fight against these two. It is not honorable for a martial artist to fight children.
I'm paying close attention to Hisoka for lots of reasons. I couldn't fight against any of these three.
He's the only one. I've seen plenty of brutality and violence in my time, but I've never come across anyone like him. That's why I wouldn't fight him unless I had to.
Gon for positive reasons, and him for negative ones. Given the right reason, I'd fight against anyone. But without good reason, I won't fight at all.
It's Gon. I owe him a lot, and I think he'd make a really great hunter. There's no way I could ever fight against that kid.
You're the last one I have to talk to. So tell me, why do you want to become a hunter?
I don't know. I just came to kill some time.
Oh, and how's that working out for you?
Well, the tests are really boring, but I guess some of the people I've met are okay.
So who do you find the most intriguing?
I guess it would have to be Hisoka.
And who is the last person you'd want to fight with?
This guy. It wouldn't be much fun fighting him.
You're not allowed to lie.
You could tell.
These interviews are going to help me create the final phase. If you don't answer honestly now, it'll mess things up later on.
My answer was actually Gon.
Ah.
I'm not sure why exactly. I can't really explain it, but it's always fun to be around him. I never get bored. And that's why I don't want to have to fight against him.
Have you become friends?
I wouldn't quite say that.
Are you sure?
Huh?
We're all through. You are free to go.
I bet that's how you stole Hisoka's badge, isn't it?
Yeah, but honestly, I only had it for a couple of minutes before someone got me and took it away from me.
Well, that's pretty stupid. You know, I still can't tell if you're a genius or if you're an idiot.
It isn't very nice to call someone an idiot, you know?
Don't be so sensitive. Aren't you the one who went head-to-head against Hisoka? I've gotta hand it to ya. You had to have a lot of guts to do that.
To tell you the truth, I was actually really scared. The only reason it worked was because of all my training.
Training?
That's right.
Well now, it looks like they're having lots of fun.
Yeah, the two of them don't seem to be feeling any pressure about the final exam. They're just doing what comes naturally. You could learn a thing or two from them, you know.
Ah, shut up.
He did it. He actually did it. Hey, don't worry. It's just beginner's luck.
It's a lot harder to match them up than I thought it would be.
What are you working on here?
I'm making a chart for the final phase.
What do you need a chart for?
Don't tell me you're gonna make them fight each other in a tournament.
That's exactly right. Take a look.
Whoa. Chairman Netero, are you serious?
Of course I am.
This certainly looks serious enough.
Your attention, please. Thank you for your patience. In a few minutes, we will be arriving at the site for the final phase.
This is it.
All right, I've been cramming non-stop for this. I am prepared for anything.
The final phase is going to be a one-on-one fighting tournament.
Oh, a tournament? You mean it's not going to be a written exam?
Written exam? Where did you ever get an idea like that from? I've made a chart that shows who's fighting who in the tournament.
It can't be.
Is that thing right?
At the very end of this tournament,
only one of us passes?
Tell me, what do you think? I can't wait to see some of these matches.
Is he serious?
It's gotta be a joke. Only one of us passes? Is that all? Oh!
Oh man, are you up against Hisoka in the first match?
Yeah, he is.
Hey, listen up. Do whatever it takes to beat this guy. Please don't let him advance to the next round.
I'll win. No matter what.
Oh, I know this might look daunting, but here's the thing. In order to pass the final, all you have to do is win one match.
Huh?
You see, in this particular tournament, it's not the winners who move up. The losers of each match are the ones who advance to the next round. So whoever reaches the end and loses will be the one who fails.
Hang on a sec. You're saying that only one of us is gonna fail?
Exactly. And if you look closely, you'll see that everyone gets at least 2 chances to win.
What a relief. You should have told us sooner. This isn't going to be hard at all. Ah! Kurapika, I changed my mind. You've got to lose. You hear me?
Be quiet and let me think. I have a feeling there's more to it than that, but there's no way to be sure until we actually start fighting.
Ooh.
All right then. If you have any questions, we'll have time to address them later. Before we do that, I'd like to announce the matches for the first round of the tournament. Please listen for your name and your opponent. The first match will be applicant number 44 and applicant number 404, Hisoka versus Kurapika. The second match, applicant number 405 and applicant 297, Gong versus Honzo. The third match will be between the loser of the first match and number 191, Bodoro. The fourth match. Now then, are there any questions?
The matches don't seem very fair. Why is that?
Good question. Let me explain. The matches for the final exam have been determined by your individual grades from all previous phases. So what that means is, the higher your overall ranking going into the tournament, the more chances you have of winning.
Just a minute. This doesn't seem right.
Oh?
I mean, could you at least tell us a little more about how you graded us?
Afraid not.
And why not?
Our grading system is strictly confidential. I can't divulge a secret like that. Well, I guess I could explain a little bit about how we do it. Basically, when we grade an applicant, we consider 3 main factors. There's physical ability, mental acuity, and overall impression. Just those 3. When we evaluate physical ability, we're looking at your strength, agility, endurance, and powers of perception. For mental acuity, it's the way you handle stress, problem solve, make difficult decisions, and how creative you are. Stuff like that.
Oh wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
Be quiet.
But since all of you have made it to the final phase, you've already proven yourselves sufficiently in these areas. For you, it all comes down to overall impression.
Overall impression?
Yes, it's very important, and it's something that can't be measured by the other 2 factors I mentioned. It's potential. Plain and simple, you either have what it takes to become a hunter, or you don't.
You're grading us on something as vague as that?
I also have the answers you gave during your interviews, and that's how I came up with this tournament. Simple as that.
Killua, don't worry about it. I should definitely be ranked above Gon, but I'm not. Does that mean I'm not as good as him?
This isn't just a simple test like he says it is. Killua must be feeling a lot of pressure now that he's heard all this.
Are there any more questions before we begin?
Ooh! How do we fight each other? Are there any rules we have to follow?
The rules for the matches are very simple. There are no restrictions. You can use any weapons you like. In order to win, your opponent must forfeit by admitting defeat. However, if you kill your opponent during the match, you will immediately be disqualified. And since there can only be one loser, the rest of the group will automatically pass and the test will be over. Is that clear?
If anyone's gonna kill somebody, it'll be that creep.
Any more questions? Last chance. Then I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Chairman.
From tens of thousands of applicants down to only 9. It's a great accomplishment to have made it here to the final phase. And as the chairman of the exam committee, I'd like to say how proud I am of each and every one of you. You are now only 1 win away from becoming fully licensed members of the Society of Hunters. I wish you all the best of luck in your matches. Now, let the first round of the final phase begin.
I'm Louis, the referee for the first match of the tournament. Let us begin. Will applicant number 44, Hisoka, and applicant number 404, Kurapika, please come forward?
You can do it!
That's right, and I will.
What are you talking about? I told you to lose!
I live only for one reason. As long as I hear the voices of my people calling to me, as long as their eyes are in the hands of thieves and murderers, I won't stop fighting. I won't stop until I gain vengeance. And that is why I have to become a hunter.
That's not what I was getting at. I just don't want Hisoka to move up in the tournament.
Don't worry. I know Kurapika can beat him. You'll see.
Why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
A proud Kurta warrior and a bloodthirsty magician.
Hisoka probably has the advantage in terms of strength and power, but there's something special about that Kurta boy.
This year's final phase is gonna be great!
Geez, I'm getting kinda hungry.
Ready? Begin!
It's okay. Unsheath.
I intend to.
Well, well, I certainly hope your grip is strong enough to hang on to those. They say that 2 swords become 1 in the hands of a master. Did you know? Whoops. It's hard to play a game with only half a deck, and the same goes for you. It wouldn't be fun if you lost one of your swords, so hold on tight, okay?
I won't let go of them. I never have.
I'm glad to hear that.
Here I come! Watch out, Kurapika! Behind you!
I already saw it!
Oh, goody. You're full of energy.
Those two sure aren't holding back.
They're both incredible.
Is that Kurapika? I'd better stop picking fights with him.
It looks as though both of them can predict what the other's next move will be. In fact, I'd say they're thinking at least 3 moves ahead at all times. I wonder what they'll do next.
This is starting to get interesting.
When do we get to have lunch?
And continue!
I expect Hisoka will make the first move this time. Now we'll see what this magician is capable of.
Hey, listen. There's something that I ought to tell you.
What's that?
You should give up. You've already lost, after all.
And what makes you think that?
See what I mean?
Kurapika?
He's backing away. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
So that's it. His blade must have had a crack in it.
It's funny. People often call me a magician, but I can't cast spells or anything. Truth is, I like to think things through scientifically. I expected you to block that first card with your sword, and this is exactly the outcome I predicted.
I hope he doesn't decide to surrender now. That wouldn't be any fun.
Kurapika!
Forget it, Kurapika! You don't need to prove anything! You're better off to forfeit and save yourself till the next round! Kurapika!
So you're not going to surrender?
No, because there's something you ought to know about me. Losing one of my swords definitely puts me at a disadvantage. But I will more than make up for its loss with my pride. Get ready! Here I come!
All right, in that case...
Kurapika!
Damn you, Hisoka! What the hell do you think you're doing? You can't kill your opponent or else you'll be disqualified!
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm going so easy on him? I wish he would get this over with by giving up already.
Kurapika! You've had enough. Stay down! Don't get up! You'll get another match! Kurapika!
Just give it a rest.
What the hell? How can you be so calm anyway? What's with you? You know if he keeps on fighting, he's gonna...
Nothing we can say will make him quit. All we can do is stand back and watch him fight.
You're still not willing to give up?
No.
If you keep this up, I might have to kill you. Hey, maybe that's your plan. Are you trying to make me fail? That wouldn't be very nice. Or do you think that eventually I might be the one to surrender? Is that what you're really hoping for?
Yeah, I'll make you surrender. Go ahead, throw all the cards you want. Break both of my swords. I won't stop till you give up!
Oh, that was close. Oh, you're trying so hard. It's extraordinary. I can feel it starting again. I'm getting agitated. It's always so tempting to pick fruit before it's ripe.
Hisoka!
Huh? My goodness!
Whoa! Kurapika!
Huh. Wow, they're really going at it.
Kurapika's awesome!
No kidding.
This is only gonna get worse.
Applicant 44, Hisoka. The match is still in progress. Can you continue?
Calm down. Calm down. It's
Looks like he's gone crazy.
Be careful!
Applicant 44, Hisoka, where are you going? Your match isn't over.
In that case, I forfeit.
What?
I'd rather wait for the next round. I can do that, can't I?
Yes, of course. It's up to you. And the winner of the first match is Applicant 404, Kurapika!
Well, I'm not sure what happened there at the end, but at least Kurapika won, right?
He sure did.
All right! Kurapika passed the final phase. He's the first one of us to become a hunter!
Yeah, that's right.
I thought they were going to kill each other. I wonder what was said to make them stop.
Oh, I don't know why it ended the way it did, but still, it was a great match.
Is it lunchtime yet?
Can I have your attention, please? I have an announcement. The second match will begin in 30 minutes from now. All applicants, please meet back here at that time. You're dismissed.
What did Hisoka say to you back there anyway?
It was about the spider.
The spider?
I have something to tell you about the spider.
As you know, the spider is the symbol of the Phantom Troop. Anyone close to them refers to them by that name. I've never mentioned anything to him before about the Phantom Troop. Maybe he somehow discovered the connection I have with them.
Well, he'd have a lot in common with them.
I have no idea what connection he has to the Phantom Troop, or why he decided to tell me that. But the information he gave me could be very helpful.
The second match will begin in a few minutes. Everyone, please make your way back inside.
Oh well, whatever the case. You put up a heck of a fight.
Oh yeah, there was that part.
Hey, what's up with you? You could at least try to look happy. You can officially become a hunter now.
I've wanted this for so long it doesn't feel real. Listen, Leorio.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should have listened to your advice and surrendered the match to Hisoka like you said I should. He's much too dangerous.
Come on, what are you saying? You won, that's all that matters. I'm willing to risk my life in this tournament too, you know. I can hold my own against Hisoka. Don't worry about me.
Actually, the person I'm worried about is Gon.
Oh, really?
Guess it's almost time for our match, Hanzo.
Yeah, don't think I'll go easy on you.
It's time to begin the second match of the first round. My name is Masta, and I will be your referee. The second match, applicant number 294 and 405, Hanzo versus Gon.
If Kurapika can do it, so can I. I'm gonna win this match and pass the exam.
All right then. Ready? Begin!
I'll win. Losing one of my swords puts me at a disadvantage, but I will more than make up for its loss with my pride!
I can forfeit, can't I?
The winner is Kurapika!
It's time for the second match of the final phase. Hanzo versus Gon.
I don't get it. This match hardly seems fair to me. As if these two are equals.
Yeah, if you take into account their grades from all the phases so far, Hanzo should be ranked much higher.
It's not that I want Hanzo to win, but when it comes to skill and power, he has an overwhelming advantage.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you.
But remember what Chairman Netaro was saying earlier? For the applicants who have made it to the final phase, it comes down to overall impression. Gon must have scored very high in that category.
I guess he must have a lot of natural talent, otherwise he never would have made it this far. But still, in this fight, Baldi has the upper hand.
My name is Masta, and I will be the referee for the second match of the first round. It's an honor.
So, we meet at last.
Huh?
You were the one following me during the fourth phase, weren't you?
You knew about that?
Of course I did. And if I'm not mistaken, there was one of you guys following each of the other applicants as well. Well, it's no big deal. I'm sure everyone knew they were being watched.
I had no idea.
Yeah, well, I would have told you, but I thought it was far too obvious.
I guess I owe you one, don't I?
Huh?
Well, even though I passed the fourth phase by stealing the badges of inferior opponents, I still managed to get a high ranking for this tournament.
Yeah, and?
It's all thanks to you! You could just tell how good I really was!
But I guess it was pretty obvious, right? Oh, and there's one more thing. I need to be absolutely sure.
About what?
In order to win, my opponent has to forfeit the match by surrendering, right? So, if he gets knocked unconscious or faints or anything like that, the match isn't over?
Yeah, that's correct. For a ninja, he sure talks a lot.
All right, then. This could be trickier than I thought.
He's a lot stronger than I am, but I got more energy and I'm faster. I'll run circles around him, then move in to attack.
Ready? Begin!
Where are you going?
You think you can outrun me? Is that your plan? I don't think so. It wasn't too bad for a kid.
I could have blocked that attack with my eyes closed.
If this was a regular fight, it would be over now, but it's not. So, you're gonna have to wake up! I bet you're feeling a little woozy, huh? That's because I struck a blow to your brainstem. Now you get it, right? My skills and strength are far superior to yours. You'd better quit while you're ahead.
No way!
You don't want to reconsider? If you quit now, you'll still be able to fight in the next round. There's really no point in being so stubborn about it, you know? Come on now, just say the word!
No, I won't!
Are you positive?
I'll never surrender!
Gon, don't be a fool! Give up now while you still have a chance!
Wait, Leorio, suppose you were in his position. Would you be willing to say I give up?
I'm just like you and Gon. I wouldn't want to. Even if it meant I might be killed, but still, I gotta at least say something to him.
I can't help feeling the same way. If Gon doesn't back down, he's gonna end up self-destructing.
And the chairman thought you and I were being tough on them. We were pushovers compared to what he's doing. I mean, isn't it obvious that anyone who's made it this far isn't just gonna give up like that?
Yeah, but isn't that kind of what Hisoka just did?
I think there was a reason for that. I have a feeling Hisoka had an ulterior motive.
Okay, fine, but what about the kid? If he takes any more punishment, he won't even be able to surrender. Jeez, the way this tournament is set up, it's brutal. Gon's in big trouble.
This match isn't over just yet. I've taken a few hits, but I've still got a lot of energy left. What?
It's like I said before. That chop to the back of the head affected your brain. Soon, I bet you won't be able to see anything at all. You have guts, I'll give you that, but this isn't some fight in the schoolyard. There are times when having all the guts in the world isn't enough. You should consider taking your friend's advice. It would be wise to surrender now and save what strength you've got left for your next match. Sorry about that, but since you were gonna rely on your sense of hearing to attack me, I had to crush one of your ears so you can't hear out of it. I didn't hit them both because I want to make sure that we can still talk to each other. But it's gonna be nearly impossible for you to tell where I am now. Give up. You can't win!
This is too much.
I can still hear. As long as I've got one good ear, I can fight. I've just got to protect it.
Oh yeah, you've got an incredible sense of hearing.
Gon! There's some water. You can use it to cool yourself off.
I can see a bit better now. Let's fight.
You asked for it!
It's been over 3 hours. How much more do you expect that kid to take?
If you can still hear me, I've got a question for you. You know that you can use weapons in this tournament, right? So why don't you use that fishing rod of yours already? Isn't that how you stole Hisoka's badge in the 4th phase? Maybe you think that you can defeat me without it, that I'm not worth using a weapon on. You've underestimated me. Haven't you?
You're wrong! Whenever I get into a fight, I always fight to win! I don't underestimate anybody!
Then why haven't you tried using your weapon?
Well, you see, it's because that fishing rod once belonged to my father.
Yeah, so what?
Since I left home, that fishing rod has helped me more times than I can count. I would never have gotten this far without it. But the final phase is the last test before becoming a hunter. It's something I've got to do all by myself. It doesn't mean anything if I have to borrow my father's strength. This is not his fight, it's mine.
I was hoping for a better reason than that, but I guess I've been expecting too much from you. So, you think this is your fight?
You still aren't taking me seriously yet! I'll tell you one last time, there's no way you can win! All right, that's enough! You bastard, I'll kill you! Let me stand in for him, I'll fight you!
If you don't have the stomach, then leave. It's about to get a whole lot worse.
What was that?
Interfering in other applicants' matches is not permitted. There has been no violation of the rules committed by Hanzo. If you were to step in and help Gon in any way, then he would be the one to be disqualified.
Thanks, Leorio. But don't worry, I'm okay. This is nothing I can't handle. I can still keep on fighting.
I'll do it, kid.
I'm gonna break your arm! Surrender! Never!
There. Now you can't use your left arm.
If that guy lays one more hand on him, I'm not gonna be able to stop myself. And you'd better not get in my way either, Kurapika!
Stop you? I wouldn't think of it. Rest assured, I feel the same. I'd help him if only I could. There's something different about Gon. He's always been stubborn, but never like this. His reasons for being here are very different from Leorio's and mine. I can't help thinking that he hasn't been able to get over what happened to him on Zevil Island. But he can't keep this up much longer, or he's going to get permanently injured. And if that happens...
I know you're in a lot of pain right now, but try to listen to me. The power and the skill of the ninja are legendary. We're forced to endure some of the most rigorous training known to man, and it begins from the moment we're born. It's been 18 years since I came into this world, and I've been training non-stop ever since. By the time I was your age, I had already killed dozens of people in battle. What I'm trying to say is, you have no chance of beating me in a fight. I won't think badly of you. Just think about what I've been saying and surrender.
All that talking you were doing gave me some time to recover.
Attaboy, Gon! I knew you could do it! Yeah! Stomp on him! Kill him!
But if he kills Hanzo, he loses.
I guess we should have seen that one coming. Hanzo's greatest weakness is that once he gets talking, he just rambles on and on.
I just love that little kid! I could tell right from the beginning that he had enough guts to win this match!
Didn't you say he was in big trouble a few minutes ago?
Yeah, well, that was then and this is now. A person's allowed to change their mind, you know.
I listened to you tell your story like you asked. So what if you've had 18 years of training? You know you're only 6 years older than I am right now? Besides, this match isn't about who's stronger or had more training. It's about who gives up first.
I hate to break it to you, but I actually let you kick me.
Liar!
Oh, excuse me.
That looks like it really hurts.
Come on, this is your chance! Make him pay! Get him!
Excuse me, Hanzo. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
That's no fair. Why does he get a towel? Gon never got one.
Leaving him like that would be too embarrassing.
You still don't get it. It's not like I'm giving you advice. I'm giving you an order. I guess I wasn't being clear enough. Maybe this will help you understand. Next time, I'm not just gonna break one of your bones, I'm gonna chop you off at the knees. Maybe you'll finally understand when you look down and realize you'll never walk again. Now I'm only gonna give you one more chance. Please just say, I surrender.
That doesn't sound good. I definitely don't want to have my legs chopped off, but I don't really want to give up either. Why don't we find another way to settle this?
What makes you think you're in any position to negotiate?
Well, I sure didn't expect him to say anything like that, but I guess he's just being honest.
But I can see why Hanzo's so upset.
So what are you gonna do now, Baldy?
His name is Hanzo.
What do you think I am, stupid? You can't just change the rules. If you think I'm not gonna cut you down, you're wrong.
Yeah, but still, I'm not gonna give up no matter what. If you cut my legs off, I'll probably bleed to death. And if he kills me, then he's the one who fails. Isn't that right?
Huh? Yes, that is the rule.
And that wouldn't be good for either of us, would it? So let's settle this another way, okay?
Unbelievable.
I'm not sure how he does it, but there's no denying that Gon has a way of disarming people, even Hanzo.
No kidding.
I don't get it. What's going on here? Nothing's really changed. Gon hasn't gotten any stronger. His arm is still broken. But it's like everyone's suddenly in a good mood or something. They actually seem to be enjoying themselves.
It's starting to make sense to me now.
What's starting to make sense?
I understand why Gon received such a high ranking.
Oh, you mean the overall impression points?
That's right. Early in the match, it seemed as though the decision to rank Hanzo higher than Gon was justified. But as the match progressed, it became obvious that there was much more to Gon than meets the eye. Consider what's happened. When he was hurt, we felt sorry for him. When he knocked Hanzo down, we felt so happy for him, we all started to laugh. As judges, we're supposed to remain impartial, but that's no longer the case here. In fact, everyone's rooting for Gon now.
Yeah, he's the kind of person everyone wants to be around for some reason. There's just something about him that makes us all want to cheer for him.
That's a very rare quality indeed. Not many people have it, and it's not something you can learn or develop. It's a talent. You have to be born with it.
That must be why he scored so high in overall impression.
Yes, I imagine that's what the chairman saw in him.
So does that mean the most important quality for a hunter is who they are?
It doesn't sound quite right when you put it that way, but I guess time will tell. Wait and see how this match ends.
Yeah.
This doesn't change anything. You don't seem to understand that if you're dead, there is no next time. But I can kill you and come back and take the exam all over again next year. You'll never be strong enough to defeat me!
He's right, Gon. No matter how hard you try, there's just no way around it. You can't beat him. He's too powerful. You've done everything you can, but it's not enough. This is a fight. Training and experience are all that counts.
Come on! All you have to do is say it. You can always try again next year. What's wrong with that? Do you really believe that winning this match is more important than living to see tomorrow? Is this exam so important to you that you're willing to die for it?
It's because of my dad. I need to go and find him. You see, my dad is a hunter. I know he's out there somewhere far away. And maybe if I become a hunter, I can find him. If I let you win right now, I feel like that might never happen. And that's why I'll never give up.
But if you don't, you're gonna die.
Yeah, but still, I won't do it.
I'm sorry. You leave me no choice. I wish it hadn't come to this. You're finished! We're done here. I'm giving up. I can't kill you, and I can't think of a way to make you surrender. So, I'll go on and tackle the next guy.
No way. I don't want to win like this. It's not right! The two of us have to come up with some other kind of way to fight each other.
Huh? I knew you were gonna say that. Are you crazy? It doesn't matter how we fight, you've already said that you'll never surrender!
Yeah, but I don't want to win our match this way. That's why we have to think of something!
All right then, what do you have in mind?
Haven't you been listening to what I've been saying? We gotta figure something out together!
Let me get this straight. You seriously want me to keep fighting you even though I'm already willing to forfeit this match? Not only that, you also want me to help you think of some way that'll let you win how you want to. Is that about right?
Dream on, kid!
Hey, ref. Like I said before, I surrender. Put me in the next round, okay?
Consider it done. The winner of the second match is Gon.
Let me just say this to the committee. It would be a mistake to think this is over. When he comes to, he'll probably refuse to accept the victory. That's one kid who won't do anything unless it's on his own terms. I've never met anyone quite so stubborn.
Me either.
Gon certainly knows how to dig in his heels, I'll give him that.
That's for sure.
Only one of us will fail this phase, isn't that right? So, if Gon gets himself disqualified, then that'll make the rest of the matches meaningless, won't it? Well, what will you do?
You don't need to worry about that. Gon has passed this phase, and nothing he says or does can change that now.
Excuse me, Mr. Chairman, but do we have your word on that?
Yes, of course you do. It doesn't matter if I change my mind later on, or if Gon launches some kind of protest, or even if he kills me. Once I decide an applicant has passed, that status cannot be revoked.
All right! That means we've got 2 more hunters in the house. First Kurapika, and now Gon!
So does that set your mind at ease?
Yeah, I can live with that. Can he?
Hanzo, I understand your concerns, but please, allow me to deal with it. When Gon regains consciousness, I'll have a talk with him.
Very well. I'm sure you can handle it. I trust you.
What exactly is that supposed to mean? That you don't trust any of the other judges? Who the hell do you think you are anyway, Baldy?
His name is Hanzo.
You're a jerk! You're a big, bald jerk! Always bragging about being a ninja when we ought to fail you! How would you like that?
Why did you do it? Why'd you lose on purpose?
On purpose?
I bet you know a way to make someone surrender without killing them, and you could have used it on Gon. So why didn't you?
When I decide to torture someone, I'm prepared to have a grudge held against me for the rest of my life, and I need to feel their hatred in order to go through with it. It's only natural. I mean, anyone in their right mind would absolutely hate the guts of the person who's torturing them, right? I know that glow of hatred when I see it because it burns deep within their eyes, and it's impossible to hide something like that. But I never once saw that look in Gon's eyes, and that's never even happened to me before. Seriously, can you believe it? And that was after I broke his arm. He looked at me as if I hadn't done anything to him. I actually started to kind of like the kid.
Huh?
I just couldn't fight him anymore. That's why I gave up. It wasn't on purpose.
It's time to move on to the third match. Applicant number 44, Hisoka, versus applicant 191, Bodoro.
I have a feeling this match is going to be pretty intense.
Yeah, if it were straight hand-to-hand combat, Bodoro might actually have a shot. But it's not, so the question is, how is he going to deal with Hisoka's card attacks?
The loser of this match is going to be my first opponent. I hope both of them are badly injured, or that the match is a draw. Then I might not even have to fight at all. That would be the best-case scenario.
Relying on the fate of others to decide your own, is that it?
The way I see it, their loss is my gain.
And what goes around comes around.
Boring.
What's that?
You're like an overripe piece of fruit, ready to fall to the ground. That's never really been my favorite kind.
Well, let's see how boring you think it is once the fight has started.
For an old guy, he's sure got a lot of fight in him.
You're right. There's a lot more to winning than strength and skill. A fighting spirit is essential in a match like this.
Hisoka versus Bodoro. Begin!
Just one punch, that's all I need, then this match is over.
Excuse me. Against you, I don't think I'll need these.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Satotes?
All right, then.
Where am I?
This is a recovery room near the exam site.
Oh, yeah. I was in the middle of the exam.
Your arm will be fine soon.
I remember now.
It was a clean break. Once it heals, there's a chance it'll even be stronger than before. Gon, let me give you some advice. Your determination is admirable. It's rare to see a young man with so much self-confidence. But in this case, it could have gotten you killed. You need to understand that there's a right time for everything. You only have one life. Don't be reckless with it.
Mm-hmm.
But enough of that now. I'd like to congratulate you for passing the Hunter exam.
Satotes,
That's enough.
Huh?
If an applicant fails the exam, there's nothing they can do or say to reverse the committee's decision. And it's the same with a successful applicant. You've passed. You can't change that. All that remains to be seen is how you deal with it. You have the necessary skills to become a hunter. That has been proven time and time again during the course of the exam.
Yeah, but I couldn't stand up to Hisoka, and now I couldn't even beat Hanzo. I don't deserve it. I only passed the exam because they all felt sorry for me.
And is that really so terrible? Let me be completely honest with you, Gon. At the end of the second phase, you still hadn't distinguished yourself from the other applicants. The examiners, Menchi and Buhara, didn't see anything exceptional in your performance. The fact that you're only 12 years old is remarkable. However, we can't take that into account. One of the guiding principles of the Hunter exam is that all applicants are considered equal. No one, including myself, ever expected you to get this far in the exam, let alone pass.
Well, I can see why, because I just got lucky, that's all.
It wasn't until recently that we all realized how much we'd underestimated you. Gon, do you know what the final phase is all about?
Oh, let's see.
It isn't about winning or losing. It proves something more than that. The chairman put a lot of thought into this test and what it was asking of you, and you managed to answer correctly. That's why you passed.
I still don't get it.
It's okay if you don't understand. Sometimes even we don't understand the chairman's methods at first, but they always seem to make sense in the end. The bottom line is you've passed. Regardless of how you feel about it, you will be issued a license card.
A hunter's license?
That's right. It proves to the world that you are a hunter. What you do with it is entirely up to you. And even though you've passed the hunter exam, you shouldn't think of this as the end. In fact, you're only at the beginning. If you don't think you're worthy of being a hunter, you're free to throw away your license or just keep it a secret. It's your decision. You can even sell it if you wish, although in the hands of anyone but you, it's utterly useless. But even so, there are plenty of people out there willing to pay a fortune to get their hands on a card like that. You could sell it and spend a lifetime in luxury, or 7 lifetimes. However, you should know that once you've passed the exam, you can never take it again. We owe a lot to those who have come before us. Because of their achievements, hunters are well respected throughout the world. But that very fact attracts those who would abuse the privilege, which is why the phases have to be so difficult. If it wasn't for them, we could be more lenient and more applicants would be successful. I've often heard the chairman say so himself. For most hunters, the license card is as important to them as their own lives. But at the same time, it's just an object without any value.
Oh.
What matters most is what you do now that you've become a hunter. If you feel like you owe people for help they've given you, go ahead and take the time to repay them. It's important you decide what you're going to do in the future, what you hope to accomplish.
I gotta decide what kind of hunter I want to be. I remember my friends asking me something like that before, but I didn't really know what they meant by it.
Like I was saying earlier, there's a right time for everything. Be patient, because true wisdom only comes to those who are willing to wait for it. But it sounds to me like your friends were on the right track. You seem to have made some good friends along the way, and I hope you appreciate them because true friends are very hard to come by. Never take them for granted. They're a gift.
Yeah, of course.
Even though this is a grueling exam, he maintained friendships through it all. This kid is extraordinary. I've never met anyone like him.
Hey, Sawtotes. When you became a hunter, what kind of work did you start doing?
I've always been interested in the restoration and protection of ancient ruins.
Oh.
When I first started, all I wanted to do was to make a name for myself by discovering new archaeological sites. But when I came across the work of another hunter, I realized the error of my ways. This hunter was spending his own money to ensure the restorations were being done properly. He wanted everyone to have the opportunity to see these ancient sites, including future generations. So, he opened them up to the public. Oh, he had such a passion for the work he was doing. I often found that more inspiring than the ruins themselves. To this day, his methods for preserving archaeological sites are the standard that everyone else follows. I've never had the chance to meet this hunter in person, but he has been like a mentor to me. One day I hope our paths will cross, so I can thank him in person for what his work has meant to me.
Yeah, he sure sounds like a great guy.
Gon, have you ever heard of the Lurker Ruins?
Huh? My dad! He's the one who changed Sawtotes' life!
Have you heard of them?
I've heard people talk about him. They're left over from the Lurka civilization, right?
Yes. You really should see them at least once in your life. They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah!
Well then, one more thing. Here it is. Your official hunter license.
My very own license.
When you decide to start using it is entirely up to you. You'll know when the time is right.
A lot of people have helped me since I first left home, and the only reason I've got this card now is because of them. So I think I'll only start using it once I've paid them all back.
Once again, I'd like to congratulate you on becoming a hunter.
Thank you. Where's everybody else? Are they still fighting in the tournament?
It's all over and done with.
Really?
I'm afraid so. You've been sleeping for nearly 24 hours. The other successful applicants are attending some post-exam lecture. You'll be able to catch up later.
So, tell me, who failed? Sawtotes?
It was... Is something wrong?
I'm okay. It's gone now.
It's probably the stress. You better rest a little while longer.
I have to know.
All right, then. Where should I start? Maybe at the beginning of the third round.
A punch like that couldn't even give me a nosebleed. Is that the best you can do? Because from now on, there's no more free shots.
I hit him as hard as I could.
I guess it's my turn now. I'll try to control myself. I don't want to kill you just yet. Well now, I suppose I just don't know my own strength anymore. But what am I supposed to do? Fight with just my pinky finger?
Hisoka was clearly more powerful. But Boudereau wasn't going to give up without a fight. Through it all, Bordoro never lost his fighting spirit.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
But just like in his first match against Kurapika, Hisoka whispered something in Bordoro's ear as he lay almost unconscious on the floor, and right after that, Bordoro surrendered.
I take back what I said earlier. This was actually a lot of fun.
In the fourth match, it was Hanzo against Paco. Hanzo employed the same tactics he used against you, but in this case, it worked. Paco gave in rather quickly.
If you think I'm gonna take it easy on you, guess again.
Saying those words was enough to end it. The fifth match was supposed to be Leorio versus Bordoro, but Leorio requested that it be postponed due to the severity of Bordoro's injuries.
Request granted.
Instead, they skipped ahead to the sixth match.
I give up. Sorry to tell ya, but I just don't feel like fighting you. Congratulations.
He seemed pretty sure of himself. I'm not sure why he did that, but I can only assume that he thought he could win his next match. However...
Hey, Killua! How could you give up your match so quickly like that?
In that case, I suppose we have no choice but to move on to the seventh match.
By forfeiting that match, Killua made a terrible miscalculation, because now he was facing the mysterious Guitar Rakaru.
Kitarakaru versus Killua! Begin!
Keel. Maybe you don't recognize me like this.
Hey, Louie, is that you?
Killua's older brother?
Yes. Gitaraka is just an alias he was using during the exam. And since he originally applied to the committee under his real name, Illumi Zoldyck, he's done nothing wrong.
Tell me, what happened next?
Okay. I'll describe everything as best I can.
That's Killua's brother?
Hey. I heard about you stabbing Mom and Miluki.
Huh?
Yeah, so what?
Huh?
Mom was in tears, you know.
Well, who could blame her after being treated like that by her own son? What's the matter with you anyway?
She was so happy.
What the?
She said she couldn't believe that her little boy was all grown up. But she was still worried about you being out on your own, so she asked me to follow you to make sure you'd be all right. But imagine my surprise. I never knew you wanted to become a hunter. The only reason I'm here is because a hunter license would be useful in my next job.
He wore that creepy disguise this whole time just so he could spy on his little brother? This guy means business.
Once I have the license, it'll make things a lot easier for me. Sorry for hiding from you. Well, now that you know why I'm here, tell me, why do you want to be a hunter?
It's not like I wanted to become a hunter. It's just, I had nothing better to do, that's all.
Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. Now let me give you a little piece of advice. Listen to me. Keel. You'll never make a good hunter. Your calling is as an assassin.
Is that really what he said?
Yes, those were his exact words.
Killua told me about his family once. About what they do.
There must have been some truth to what Illumi was saying, because it really affected Killua. And that's not all he said.
There is no fire in you, only darkness.
You're wrong.
You have no dreams, desires, or ambitions of your own.
You're wrong.
The only thing that makes you truly happy is extinguishing someone else's life.
You're wrong!
No, it's true, because you were brought up to be this way by our father and myself. But I shouldn't have to tell you this. You know it as well as anybody, don't you, Killua? This isn't who you are at all, so why are you trying to become a hunter?
It's true. I'm not at all interested in becoming a hunter. But there are other things that I want.
No, there aren't.
There is! Even now there's one thing I want.
Huh? Then tell me, what is it? What's wrong? Maybe you don't really want anything after all. Could that be it?
I do. I want to be friends with Gon. Because I don't want to kill anymore. I'm sick of it. I want to have friends like Gon. I want to hang out, have fun, and just be normal.
That's impossible. You can't be a friend to anyone. You're only capable of seeing other people in terms of whether or not you're supposed to kill them, because that's the way you've been brought up. You're confused. You've never met anyone like Gon before, and you think he likes you. But you don't really want to be his friend.
You're wrong.
And if you continue trying to be his friend, eventually you'll get the urge to kill him, just to see if you can actually do it. It's in your nature. You were born for only one purpose, to kill.
Maybe you're right. But I would never kill Gon. I want to be his friend, and I'd never, ever kill a friend.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. This thing with you and Gon is kind of like when a kid wants a puppy. They promise they'll take care of it and feed it, but before long the novelty wears off and the animal gets neglected.
I've already warned you about interfering.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't.
Hey, Killua, I don't really care if this guy is your brother. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. Don't listen to him. I mean, come on. Comparing people to dogs? Gon's not some puppy. Just take him down fast and pass the exam. You said you want to be one of Gon's friends? Don't you know? You and him have already become friends. And if Gon were here, he'd tell you the same thing.
Huh? Is that true?
I just said so, you moron!
So, Gon already considers you a friend. That does pose a problem. Oh well. I guess I'll have to kill him.
Huh?
An assassin doesn't need friends. They only complicate things. Now, where can I
now?
find
Your match
him?
is still in progress!
Where?
He's right next door in the recovery room!
Thank you. Don't worry, you're not dying. Your face is just changing a little. But if you don't remove those pins in time, it might never return to normal. Ah, now what am I supposed to do? Like I was saying earlier, I need to get this license for my job. But if I kill these guys, I'll fail the test, and then Keel would pass automatically and become a hunter. That won't work. I guess the same is true if I kill Gon. I know. I'll get the license first and then kill Gon. And once I have my license, the committee couldn't revoke it, even if I were to kill everyone in this room. Isn't that right?
Correct. There's no rule that says you can't.
So, do you hear that, Keel? It looks like in order to save Gon, you've got to defeat me. The question is, would you fight your brother to save your friend? Can't do it, can you? But you're probably not worried about your friend at the moment because all that matters to you is whether or not you have what it takes to beat me. Of course, I don't need to tell you how this is going to end. We both know that you're no match for me. Never go up against a superior opponent. I've told you that many times before, haven't I? Don't move. I'll take your next move as a signal to start our fight. Or wait until I touch you and we can start our fight then. There'll be no turning back. There's only one way out of this, and you know what it is. But rest assured, little brother, if you don't fight against me here and now, your precious friend Gon is as good as dead.
Take him down, Killua! We're not gonna let him kill you or Gon, okay? And even if he tries to, he'll have to get through us first. You just do what you've gotta do! Killua!
I think that's enough for now.
No, I'm all right. Please, tell me what happened next.
Okay, if you insist.
I surrender. You're right, Eel. I can't beat you.
Huh?
I'm so glad you did that. There's really no need for us to fight. You know I was only kidding, Keel. I was never actually going to kill Gon. But the way you were talking about him didn't sound like the Killua I know, so naturally I became a little concerned. I was only trying to look out for my little brother. I'm so glad we finally got that cleared up, aren't you? You really shouldn't have been trying to make friends in the first place. There's no need for them. However, now that you know better, you can go back to doing the job that Dad and I have trained you to do. And when the time comes for you to get a hunter license, I'll let you know. But for now, you don't need one. Is that clear, Killua? Is that clear, Killua?
After that, it was as if all the life had drained out of Killua. No matter what Leorio or Kurapika said to him, they just couldn't get him to respond. And then, just as the match between Leorio and Bouldero was getting underway, Bouldero was rushed to the hospital, but died soon afterwards. It was a clear violation of the rules. The committee had no choice but to disqualify him. It looked to me like he did it on purpose.
Oh. Killua.
Killua! Killua! Killua!
Gon?
Apologize. Apologize to Killua.
Apologize? For what?
You don't even know what you did wrong?
No.
Then you're not qualified to be his brother.
Are there qualifications to be a brother?
Well, you don't need qualifications to be friends with someone either.
This kid.
We are going after Killua. You don't have to apologize, as long as you tell me where he went.
What are you planning to do?
There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna find him and bring him back!
The way that you say that makes it sound as if he has been kidnapped or something. But the truth is that Keel walked out of here of his own free will.
No, he didn't. Because you must have brainwashed him or something, which isn't very much different from kidnapping.
Actually, we were discussing that very thing just before you walked in, Gon. In fact, your friends Leorio and Kurapika lodged a formal complaint on Killua's behalf. They also felt that his disqualification was unjustified, and were trying to get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
During the match against Gitarakaru, or should I say Illumi, it became clear to us that Killua was not himself. I believe he was under the influence of hypnosis, and for that reason his actions were not his own. Typically, a person can't be forced to kill, even under the deepest hypnosis. But with Killua, that wouldn't be the case. Killing is normal to him. He thinks nothing of it.
The situation gets complicated because it happened during my match with Bororo. So I'm pretty sure some of you must be thinking that he was trying to help me pass the exam. But then guess what? The one who gets disqualified would be me and not Killua.
In any case, if he was under someone else's influence, he shouldn't be held responsible for his actions. Therefore, failing him is completely unjustifiable.
What you have is an interesting hypothesis, but is there any way of proving that it's true? None of us heard or saw Killua receive an order that told him to kill someone, so we certainly can't draw any conclusions that he had been hypnotized, can we?
Yes, I know.
Not only that, but I don't think the outcome of Leorio's match against Bororo would have been all that different if Killua hadn't interfered. Before the tournament started, I felt that the two of them were evenly matched. I knew that Bororo was better at fighting because he had far more experience, while Leorio had a clear advantage in terms of his youth and agility. But we also have to consider the fact that Bororo had been so badly injured during his previous match against Hisoka and hadn't fully recovered. So everyone knew that Leorio had the upper hand. That's certainly what I thought. Therefore, it wasn't necessary for Killua to help him win.
Well, that didn't work.
There's something else we should go over. I'm really curious to know what happened between you and Hisoka in the first round. What did he say to you? You both still had energy left to fight, and then he leaned in and whispered something in your ear. Next thing you know, he surrenders. Weird, huh? If someone receives a threat, then it makes sense that they might admit defeat. That's what happened between me and Hanzo. And it also happened during the match between Bororo and Hisoka. But in your situation, it's exactly the opposite. Which makes me believe that you and Hisoka must have reached some kind of secret agreement. So I figure, if we're gonna sit here debating what you think is suspicious, then we should also start looking at the way you won your match. Therefore, if you've got nothing to hide, all you have to do is tell us what Hisoka said just before he decided to forfeit the match.
I don't have to answer that.
I think we have a right to know.
I don't. If you're unhappy by the way I passed, then you must feel terrible about passing by default.
What did you say?
There's no point in arguing. We've all passed the exam. It doesn't matter how or why. If you don't feel like you deserve it, then it's up to you to change that. I know for a fact that Killua can pass this exam if he tries again. It's too bad he got disqualified this time around, but that's okay. Illumi, you made your little brother into an assassin. And you made him kill even though he didn't want to. I'll never forgive you for that.
You won't forgive me? Really? So, what will you do?
I'll do nothing to you. I'm just gonna make sure Killua never has anything to do with you or your family ever again.
All right, I think everything's settled. It's just as Gon pointed out. Everyone has to decide for themselves whether or not they deserve to become a hunter. We've heard what you had to say, but the committee will not be overturning any decisions based on these objections. Killua has failed the exam this year, which of course means that all of you have passed.
Then I guess this was just a big waste of time since nothing's changed.
On the contrary, you've all had an opportunity to voice your concerns about Killua. Now you can put your minds at ease knowing that you did everything you could to help him. And not only that, you've seen that I'm not too old or too stubborn to listen to reason. So without further ado, I would like to announce that this year's Hunter exam is over! On behalf of the exam committee, I'd like to congratulate all of you on your success. From this day forward, you're on your own. And if you thought this exam was difficult, just wait till you see what lies ahead. But each one of you now has what it takes to face any challenge that might come your way. It's official, all 7 of you have passed. You are now licensed hunters. We have reached the end. You are all dismissed.
Gita? No. Illumi!
What do you want now?
I want you to tell me where to find Killua.
You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
That's my problem, not yours. Killua's my friend, and I'll do whatever I gotta do to find him.
The way the Hunter exam ended seemed rather abrupt. Are you happy with the way you got your license? Because now you're going to miss all the fun of taking the exam next year.
I've had enough now. You see, I finally found something that's even more exciting than taking the Hunter exam.
Looking at my arm? Yeah, that kid broke it.
When he flipped you over?
He's really interesting. I can understand why you've been paying so much attention to him.
Can you now?
He could prove to be very troublesome in the future. I'd rather get rid of him now.
Gon happens to be my target, and if anyone else harms a hair on his head, I'll take it very personally.
I understand.
And now let me explain to you a few things about your hunter license. This card allows you to travel freely throughout the world. You can now enter 90% of the countries which are closed to foreigners. And you can access 75% of the areas that are off limits to the general public. And not only that, you can use 95% of public facilities free of charge. Banks and financial institutions will give you a line of credit that's normally reserved for the wealthiest people in the world. It's no exaggeration to say that this license is beyond priceless. Therefore, your first mission is to guard your hunter license with your life. Okay, now I'm going to explain how you can use your license. We've incorporated several technological features into its design.
The only one who knows where to find Killua is his older brother, Illumi. But he's leaving tomorrow along with everyone else. If I can't get him to tell me today, I might never see Killua again.
Hey, how's it going? What are you guys still doing around here for? You should come into town with me and have a look around. We could go pick up some souvenirs.
No thanks, I'm pretty much broke.
Maybe another time.
Come on, you guys really need to lighten up. We're fully qualified hunters now, remember? As long as you've got that license card, you can get a loan and spend as much money as you want.
You two are probably waiting for Gon, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I had known that, I wouldn't even have bothered to ask you. So I guess I'm on my own. See ya.
Kurapika, I got carried away back there. I'm sorry.
No, I was rude to you, so I should apologize.
No, you don't have to. What you said was right, but at the time I was too frustrated to see that. The thing is, I always wanted to pass the hunter exam, but I never thought I'd make it through this way. I guess I just took all my bad feelings out on you. But all that's behind me now. Since I'm a full-fledged hunter, I'd better go make the best of it. All that matters now is what I accomplish from this point on. I'm gonna travel around the world searching for animal species that haven't been discovered yet. I'll bring back creatures you've never even dreamed of.
That sounds very interesting. There's still so much to explore and discover in this world.
Yeah. Well, I'll see ya.
I wish I could be that excited, but for some reason I can't shake this dark feeling.
You're thinking about Gon, aren't you?
To find Killua is going to be hard enough, but to get him back nearly impossible. And I don't think Gon understands that.
But he's gonna try, no matter what we say.
So you see, it's the hunter's job to maintain and uphold the natural order of things. Hunting animals and treasure are pursuits best left to the amateurs. Yours is a much higher calling than that. A hunter who excels in one particular area will be awarded single-star hunter status. Double-star status is awarded for achievements of historic importance. And to those whose achievements impact the entire planet, the venerable triple-star hunter status is awarded.
All right, it's over!
Don't leave yet! I'm only halfway through!
I'll read about the rest of it in the textbook later. I promise.
Now that you've passed the exam, tell me, what's the most important thing a new hunter needs to be aware of? If you were paying attention during the orientation, you would know this.
Well,
It seems to me you might benefit from hearing the lecture one more time from the beginning.
Aw, man, you gotta be kidding me.
All right, let's get started. Please take your seat if you would.
Oh.
Even though I passed the hunter exam, this isn't the end. It's only the beginning.
What's important is deciding what I'm going to do now that I've become a hunter. Isn't that right?
Mr. Chairman?
You are dismissed, Gon.
I am so glad I remembered what Sato's told me. Thanks, I owe you one.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess I'm out of here. See ya!
It's impossible to stay mad at that kid.
Oh, that is correct. All qualified hunters are welcome to stay in this hotel free of charge. We have a special room reserved for you on the 3rd floor.
Thanks a lot. There's no time to come up with a plan. I'll just have to hope for the best.
Hey, wait! I'm getting off! Open the doors! Come back here! Kitarakaru!
Huh? Wait, Gon.
Leorio, Kurapika.
I hate to tell you this, but that guy's never gonna come out and tell you where Killua is. And even if he did, do you actually think you can find him and bring him back all by yourself?
Well, I'll never know if I don't try.
Don't you know you're gonna make enemies with the world's most notorious family of assassins?
Yeah, I know that.
What is wrong with you? Remember, you have a home to go back to. And whatever happened to trying to find your long-lost father? You've already risked your life to become a hunter, and now you're gonna throw all of that away to run off on this suicide mission? Just calm down and think, okay?
If Killua really did what he did and left because he wanted to, then I won't go after him. But I just don't think he'd do something like that.
Killua certainly had a strange look in his eyes. It seemed like he was unable to move a muscle without Illumi giving him permission first. But the chairman didn't agree. He said all we had was a theory, and that there was no evidence to prove it.
I don't need any evidence when it comes to trusting my friends.
That's gotta be the most stubborn kid who's ever lived. I'm thrown in the bucket.
I think you mean throw in the towel.
I've been waiting. You must really be serious about wanting to go after Killua. Are you going to try and force me to tell you where he is? We both have broken arms, so I guess that would make it an even fight. What do you say?
I don't care if it's an even fight or not!
Oh.
It's the same feeling as last time. It's so cold and evil.
Oh, what's the matter? Did I do something to scare you? That's too bad. This kid instinctively senses my power. Sorry, Hisoka. I can't risk allowing him to escape with his life. Killua is one of the most skillful assassins in the whole world, but I must say that was impressive. I've never seen a move quite like that one before.
I don't care about that. Where's Killua?
You'll have to accept Killua's decision. He has taken my advice and decided that he doesn't want or need any friends. Why do you think he left without saying goodbye to you?
I'm not sure why he did that, but I'm gonna ask him the next time I see him.
No, I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You'll never see him again because there's no escape from me.
I can't move!
I guess I'll just have to tell Keel. His so-called friend is no longer with us. Oh, talk about bad timing.
Hey, wait!
By now, Keel's probably back home on Kukuru Mountain.
Kukuru Mountain? Why'd you tell me?
Do you really want to know what it was that finally changed my mind? Well, there are 3 reasons. First of all, the exact location of the Zoldyck family estate is hardly a secret. Everyone in that area knows of it. And secondly, even when you know where it is, it's not like you can just walk up to the front door and ring the bell. Finally, I felt sorry for those 2 guys hanging around back there watching over you. You can tell them to stop worrying. Now that you got what you wanted, I hope you'll stop following me. I've told you where to find him, the rest is up to you. You and Keel come from 2 completely different worlds, but you'll see that for yourself soon enough.
Have you ever heard of this Kukuru Mountain?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. We can use our license to go surfing.
Surfing?
Our license grants us free access to cyberspace, and that way we can gather information from around the world. It's a vital resource for every working hunter. It makes doing our job a lot easier. By the way, when you're searching cyberspace for some information, it's also known as surfing.
Oh, that's good to know.
They told you all this stuff during orientation. Were you sleeping or something?
Here it is, Kukuru Mountain. Looks like it's in the Republic of Padokia.
Where's that?
It's right there. You're in luck. The country is open to all foreign visitors. You should be able to get there in 3 days by airship.
3 whole days.
So you're serious about this?
Yeah, if I'm gonna get Killua away from that place, I think this might be the only chance I've got.
And it has to be done before he turns into a professional assassin. All right. I think you're the only person who could do it.
Okay. Let me give my hunter's license card a shot. It's free anyway, right? Connecting, yep.
What are you going surfing for?
I'm looking for some info on your dad.
Ugh, you think there is something?
Okay, so what was his first name?
It's Jing.
Let's see if there's a hunter database in here. Now, what was his last name?
Freaks. His name's Jing Freaks.
There he is. I'll print it.
It won't let me!
What? Why won't it work?
Huh?
He's listed as classified, which means you don't have permission to access any information on him in cyberspace. It's possible that he's a member of a confidential database. To even be considered for that particular designation would mean you would have nearly as much power and influence as any world leader, not to mention a lot of money.
Hey, Gon, it looks like your dad's an even greater man than you originally thought he was.
Your attention, please. Will all examiners and newly licensed members please report to the banquet hall as soon as possible?
Just wait a second. Hey, Sawtotes! I've been meaning to ask you. Can you tell me what this thing is?
Where'd you get this?
Someone I know, kinda dropped it. At first I thought it was a hunter license card, but then I finally got one of my own, and it looks a lot different from this.
Oh. This is the official certification of a double-star hunter.
Double-star hunter?
What? Who did you say gave you this card?
It was a guy who called himself Kite. What's wrong?
The original owner of this particular card is a hunter named Jing. That's his identification number there at the bottom. You have one on your license, too. The last 3 digits represent the year in which you passed the hunter exam. So in your case, the year is 287. But on this card, the year is 267. I happen to know that in that particular year, there was only one person who passed the exam, and that person's name was Jing.
Do you remember anything else about him? I'm curious. I want to know everything.
Do you remember the hunter I told you about who excavated the Lurker ruins? That was Jing, this card's owner. And that's not all he's done. He's also pioneered a method for breeding the two-headed wolf, and he discovered the Congo gold mine, not to mention single-handedly wiping out the violent Kute gang. Considering what he's already achieved, he should have been classified a triple-star hunter a long time ago. For years, I've tried to learn more about him with very little luck. All I've been able to find are reports of what he's done or where he's been. One thing's for certain, he's a mystery. No one seems to know who he is or where he came from.
So this double-star hunter card belongs to my dad.
Hey, Gon, let's go. It's starting.
Okay. Thanks for everything, Sawtotes.
Anytime. Gon?
Yeah?
Never mind.
Okay, see ya.
I don't know what it is about that kid, but I can't help but feel moved to help him.
You almost let it slip, didn't you, Sawtotes?
Indeed. That certainly was a close one. Even though he's got his own hunter license now, at this stage it's just a little more than a temporary permit. The hunter exam isn't quite over yet.
Great to see you all. Please enjoy yourselves tonight. You've certainly earned it.
Get in a little closer, now say cheese.
Oh, if the food's this good, I think I'll sign up to be an examiner again next year.
And you call yourself a gourmet hunter? How do you even know what food tastes like? You're inhaling it. What the heck is your problem anyway?
She always seems to lecture me whenever she gets drunk. Oh.
Hey there, Menchie. You sure look nice. You mind if I take your picture?
Listen, you, I'm getting sick and tired of all your nonsense! Obviously, you still need to be taught a thing or two about what it means to be a hunter, Baldy.
Sure. Right there. Say cheese. 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 Cheese.
You're kidding me. You mean the 3 of you are finally going your separate ways?
I'm going back to med school. I want to become a doctor. And now that I've got my hunter license, I won't have to pay the tuition fees.
What about you?
I'm gonna go find a job where I can gain some experience and work my way up to becoming a blacklist hunter.
Then I guess this might be the last time the three of you ever see each other.
I used to think that the first thing I'd want to do when I passed the hunter exam would be to go back home to Whale Island. It would be nice to share the good news with Aunt Mito, but that'll have to wait. I've got somewhere else I need to go first.
Ah! Kurapika, help me!
Pervert! Oh, I can't believe you're one of us now!
Get away! Get away!
Stay still! I'm gonna teach you a lesson!
Okay then, once you step out of those doors, you'll no longer be considered applicants. You'll be hunters, the same as all of us. You'll be our friends as well as our rivals. I wish you all the best of luck, and I hope that our paths will cross again. That is all, and now you're dismissed.
See ya. If you want to stay in touch, you have my home code.
Time sure flies when you're having fun, eh, guys? It was nice knowing you. By the way, if you ever happen to visit my country, make sure you look me up. I'll show you all the best spots tourists never even heard of.
He has his own business card? What kind of ninja is he?
I should be going. Please keep in touch. Best of luck.
Thanks. Have a safe trip. Chairman Netero, everyone, it's been great. And thanks for all of your help, Satotes.
It was my pleasure. Take care of yourself.
All right, see ya.
Do I need to remind you again?
No, I got it already. I won't lay a hand on him. I try not to make enemies outside my business. By the way, you haven't told me what your plans are.
I'm going to be patient. It takes time for fruit to ripen. It'll be worth the wait.
It doesn't matter. I don't need to stop Gon. You'll never make it anyway.
I guess this is it, huh? I don't want to miss my flight, so I think I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Goodbye, Leorio. Goodbye, Kurapika. Thanks a lot for everything, you guys. I'm really happy that I met both of you.
Leorio,
You go first.
No, you go first.
All right, at the same time. 1, 2, 3.
You could
look
study
for
for
a
med
job
school
while we're traveling to Kukuru Mountain with Gon.
Gon, wait for us!
Hey, Gon!
Gon!
Hey!
Leorio!
Kurapika!
Kid? I guess we're destined to be together.
Yeah, Gon, I'll stick with you all the way to Padokia and beyond.
Hey, look down there! That's where we took the final exam! Chairman Netero! Satos! See you around!
You know they can't hear you, right?